Hey, happy Sunday, everybody. I'm not staying on here for no 5, 6, 7 hours. I can't, but we'll be here for a couple hours. Oh, good Lord, it didn't share it. Oh, man, I hate this fucking thing. Let me bring up my intro. Apparently, it took it back down. I had it loaded. God, I hate this shit. Everything I had loaded is gone. Of course. So, how's everybody's weekend been? My day yesterday was so freaking busy. And I probably missed a lot of what's going on, but I doubt it. I mean, it's pretty much YouTube. But today we're going to review not only some BJ, because boy, she had a fucking lot to say, bitch. But, Papercut decided to do another live and go with Dolly. Again, the browser blocked your screen icon. Oh, kiss my ass, StreamYards. So we're going to review a portion of that. I'm on Kick. It's Kathy P91. I just haven't streamed over there yet, but I'm over there. Hey, 58 and Fabulous. Okay, I'm going to do the short intro, and then I'll be back because I want to get into this and get started. Because wait till you hear this shit. Just wait till you hear this shit.
Hey guys, it's me. So
no,
I'm
why
gonna
did
be
it jump
recording.
ahead? Why does it keep doing that to me? Ugh.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that falling for you.
Alrighty. I seen your comment. I commented back, Criminal Med. Yeah, that Tiger Woods shit. That's some crazy shit. You know what? It's not his first rodeo. It's not his first DUI. It's not his first accident involving alcohol. He's very lucky he didn't get seriously injured, or someone else didn't get seriously injured. Um, he did in his California accident. I mean, that's what took him out of golf for how long, and multiple surgeries. You know, what a shame. You know, it seems like the most talented people, just, I don't know, they just can't hold it together. But he's always had alcohol problem, sadly. Sadly. It still doesn't take away from him. He's one of the best golfers in history. I've met him several times. He lives a few hours from me, but I've met him a few times. Buzzed. My husband and his friends were playing it. They went down to play at the big golf course down there by him, and they ended up meeting and talking with him, and he gave them some pointers. He gave my husband some pointers, which really paid off. But us wives showed up to meet, to have, you know, lunch at the club. And okay, so it was a country club. All right, I didn't want to say it, but you know, food wasn't that great either. Anyway, no, we weren't members. It was who we were with. It was members. So, yeah, you needed to make lots of money to be a member there. Anyway, yeah, he's a really nice guy. It's sad. He really is. He's just messed up, and I don't know. I don't know if it'll ever straighten out, to be honest with you. You know, it's been an ongoing situation. Remember when his wife beat his car up with his golf clubs? Because she caught him cheating on her. But he did. He cheated on her a lot. Man. A whole bunch. You know, they guesstimated like 200 women. I don't believe it was that many, because let's face it, he wasn't the best looking dude around, okay? But it's because of who he was. But yeah, I remember when that all happened. Yeah, he does. He's going to end up killing himself, and sadly, in my experience, all the years I ran as a medic, it's not the drunk driver who gets killed. It's someone else. Yeah. And this one, this isn't his first DUI, so he may do some time out of this one. I don't know. But his car sure was on its side. Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. So is everybody ready for the Easter holiday coming up this weekend? I'm not. I thought I was, but I'm not. Because 3 of the things I ordered, I can't get until after April 7th, which defeats the purpose. So Amazon graciously said I could have a refund if I choose to pick something else. So I got to pick something else. I'm sure I'll find more Lego sets. I don't know. I got some stuff on the wish list. I'll go pick it off the wish list. That way I don't have to spend hours looking. Hey, Miss B. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. I was so freaking busy. Got the backyard cleaned up. Got it raked up. All picked up. The kids worked so hard. They were so great out there helping me. Cleaned up the pole a little bit. The vacuum still won't stay primed. It won't hold a prime, so it's not running. And all I did was make the water cloudy. So now I've got to, whatever. And then I had to work. And then I had to go run some errands. So it was like 8 o'clock at night before I got to finally just chill out. But then I needed to come home and do a load of laundry and straighten up the house and take care of the dog. And it was a long day, another long day. And today I'm just, I'm just burnt out. It was a long week. I worked a lot of hours this week. I'm just tired, but I still got some things to do around the house. It's a big scam in Ohio. I was working on it. They have messages posted in the traffic court sites in Ohio. What? Of anyone living in Ohio, there is a big scam using Ohio Department of Transportation. Yeah, I have family that lives in Ohio. I have a brother, nieces. I'm going to have to reach out to David and ask him. Yes, my brother's name is David. It's Palm Sunday. I got a chocolate egg. Oh, that's right. It is Palm Sunday. I did my income taxes and laundry yesterday. I'm relaxing today. I hear you, Sage Blue. I've got mine almost done. I took a break from it because to me, the lawyer stuff was more important. And there was a definite, immediate due date on that shit. And that's why I drove it 50-something miles one way just to take it to them because I didn't trust it in the mail and I wanted it stamped knowing that they got it. And besides that, I had to ask a couple questions before I signed my freaking name to it. But, yeah, I've got to finish them today, too. I just got to finish up the last little bit and then hit eval. Hey, Summer Girl, good to see you. Hey, Willow's True Crime, Criminal Med, T. Guzzler in the house, Clemson Girl. Hey, Tammy. Yeah, that's crazy, Tammy. I'm going to reach out to my brother. Hey, Whispers. Nasty Rana, good to see you. Sage Blue, that's a pretty name. I like that, Sage Blue. Hey, Hindsight. Cat 1961 in the house. There's my 58 and fabulous. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, God, I sound like JLR. Jesus, that's because I'm watching it too much. Hey, everybody on the vertical side and everybody in the bushes. Happy Sunday. I dehydrated mushrooms yesterday, and today I'm making, jerky. I love homemade beef jerky. Oh, you're making it for the puppy treats? I used to make jerky for me to eat, I used to make deer jerky, too. If you make it right, it tastes really good. I haven't made it in a long time, though. But I could eat me some beef jerky. I'll eat beef jerky over any piece of candy you put in front of, well, maybe not a Mounds bar. Maybe, I don't know. That would be a tough choice because that's really about the only candy I care about is Mounds bars. But yeah, no. And when I find it on sale, I buy the hell out of it because beef jerky is expensive. Hey, Emma. Hey, Ever Love Me. So today, man, the tangled webs we weave. All the while we practice to deceive. That fits quite a few people in here, don't it? The Papercut got some shit to say. She went off. Oh, Slim Jims, yeah. They used to be my fave. I'll still, when they're on sale, I'll snag them too. My kids like Slim Jims. They like jerky too, but it's just crazy price what they've raised jerky to. But man, if you go into now I can't even think of the name of the place. Y'all know who I mean. It's the big, humongous store and gas station that everybody's always talking about with the critter. They have a whole fucking wall of beef jerky. But you need a job to pay for it. You got to get a job if you want to eat snacks like jerky, just to pay for it. But right, Amazon has had the nice size bags on sale for like $10. It was a little over $10, so I splurged and got one. But I got to hide it because my dog wants it, my cat wants it, my kids want it. Well, you know, I'm not going to say no to them. So, Buc-ee's, that's it. Yeah. My God, they have a beef jerky wall. And then I go to Destination Daytona. There is a special little specialty store. It's just a beef jerky store. Outrageously priced, but oh my God. This stuff is good. Okay. Hey, wise mom. Been right. Good for you, Emma. Good for you. Yeah, I like Buc-ee's. It's wild. You could spend a fortune in there, though. So I kind of avoid the place because, yeah. And don't take your kids in there. Hey, Tribal Gal. I'm having a lazy Sunday. You know what I did this morning? I cooked for the kids, cleaned up afterwards. Took the dog out. Made the kids lunch before I went live. That way lunch was done. And that's it. That's what I switched laundry around. But it's day 2, so I got to empty and scrub the litter pan. I got to quit obsessing about it. Hey, Shani. Emmy Lou, thank you. Wow, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate that. As you know, I'm sure you know, everybody's on here. It's the last couple days of the month for us to make anything. And memberships start rolling over. The gifted ones start dropping off. I'm sure you can tell by how people are screaming. I wanted to come live yesterday, but by the time it would have been midnight by the time I got done. And could. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please. Thank Emmy Lou. Thank you, Emma Lou. I appreciate that. Very generous of you. Thank you. Hey, Happy Feet. So, yeah. I didn't. I was tired. I actually got almost 4 hours sleep. I feel brand new. That's a lot for me anymore, but hopefully that'll change soon. I don't know. They say it gets better, but I'm waiting. What are you barking for? You were just out. There is nobody outside. What are you barking for? You were barking absolutely nothing. Bubblicious. Place. Thank you. You listen better than the kids sometimes. And now I'm not being mean, Jesus. I don't want another freaking email. In dog school, in puppy training school, they teach them to go to their place, which is their bed or whatever. Believe me, he won't stay there. He'll get up and lay in the corner of the living room. Oh, homemade mounds. Oh, I bet they are good. They do sound good. I love me a mounds bar now. That's my guilty pleasure. I'm not much on candy. Like, I'll eat Swedish Fish sometimes, but a bag of them will last me because you can only handle so many of them. Or like an Andes Mint, but I'm not big on the candy situation. I'd rather have fruit or, something that doesn't have a ton of calories in it, It will never be easier than it is today. It's a day-by-day struggle. Oh, I sure do. Oh, you're so right. I sure do. Yeah, I don't like that part about it, Tribal Gal. I don't like that I start crying out of nowhere. Yeah, I despise laundry. I do. You guys know that. I hate laundry. I think clothes should be disposable. I mean, it's just too much. There's too many steps in laundry. Give me a bathroom. I'll scrub your bathroom down. You do my laundry, I'll clean your bathrooms. I'll clean your kitchen. Hell, I'll scrub your carpets. Anything. I just hate doing laundry. It's just too. I don't like doing laundry. I wish I had, like Bewitch's powers, and I could wiggle my nose, and the laundry would just do itself, and take itself out of the dryer, fold it, put it on hangers, put it away. It's just too much to do laundry. It's way too much. I mean, and it takes fucking forever. Do you know what I used to do? I hated laundry so much. that even though I had a nice washer and dryer, I would go to the laundromat, wash everything at one time, load up all the washers. And then I would time the dryers at 15 minutes apart so that I'd have time to fold and hang up. Yeah, just to get it done at one time. But, that kind of got ridiculous. I had a washer and dryer. What the hell am I paying? But then it was cheap to use the washer and dryers. Not today, it's not. Shit, you're going to pay $8 for a washer. But yeah, I used to do that just to get it done. I hate laundry. I've always hated laundry. Yeah. And then I always had to wash my uniforms and my husband's uniforms separate, from the regular laundry, because I were, you would get things on them you needed to use certain things on. But yeah. Anyway, I'm thinking about challenging the states boards, and because I know with a little study I'd pass. And I don't know, maybe going back on a unit. I don't know. It'd be better money, but the hours aren't going to be good for, I don't know. Hey, crazy grandma. I'm just throwing things around. Yeah. I know people, I know, I have friends of mine that she's never done a load of laundry ever. They may not have no food, and they may live in a little rinky-dink apartment, but she pays somebody to do her damn laundry. She has a laundry service, pick it up and drop it off. All of her laundry. Oh, and then yesterday it sucked. It was chilly and rainy and just ugly out, which didn't help me with the pool. I mean, it was fine in the morning. Come lunchtime, forget it. It didn't help me at all with the pool. All the work I put into the pool, and then I had to go to the pool store. Oh God, I dread that, but I had to go. You always despise, yeah. Me too. I have to take my comforters to the laundromat and my big quilt, because I have a California King. It's not going to fit in a regular washer. I have no choice but to take them. And that the one quilt is handmade and it's really old and I don't mess with it. So, well, both of the quilts are big quilts I have are, but that one's special because my mother-in-law made it. And yes, I'm clicking my lighter. If you don't like it, I'm sorry, but don't fucking email me. Okay, let's get started because there's a lot to go over. We could gab all day and never get nowhere with this content stuff. And I don't want to be on here all day because I do have a couple things I still need to do. I downloaded it. We'll start out with this because I'm going to be fast forwarding through a lot of this. And Papercut changed her name to Megan's Shenanigans. I didn't even know she did that. Actually, I don't even know how I found out about this. I think somebody emailed me, because otherwise I would have never known. I don't watch her. I didn't even know she changed her freaking name. Hey, Steph, not that Steph. Good to see you. You went to the city and shopped. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know she was gone. She's always kept her channel. She just changed her name. Oh, let me get my jacket. That wind is just a little nippy. Just a little nippy. Oh. The kids were supposed to have friends over swimming. Yeah, that's not happening. Yesterday was so ugly, and today it's only like 68 out here, and it's windy. I'm not letting them swim. Besides that, yeah. Anyway, that pool vacuum cleaner is going to be it's just really giving me a hard time. So I got to get another one. I'm not pissing with it. I'm done. I'm over it. And the pool guy said, nope, it's just old And let's be honest, it's not one of the most expensive out there. It's actually one of the cheaper. I got a couple years out of it. So he said what it would cost you to replace what needs to, you would have to replace to make sure it holds prime and keeps running. You could just buy the same vacuum that'll last you for another couple years. Actually, it was cheaper. It's crazy. Believe me, I'd like one of the good ones, but I'm not spending $500-$600 on a vacuum cleaner right now. My daughter see one, she goes, "Oh my gosh, it's $1,000, but it's so cool looking. Can we have that?" I said, "You got a job to pay for it." I am not about to spend $1,000 for a damn pool vacuum cleaner. Nope, not doing it. No, and not ever. But yeah, I want to get one of those. They had them on sale for, I think it was like $267, something like that. But but I just don't understand. There's nowhere for it to take the dirt that it picks up, so you must have to take it out constantly and clean it out because there has to be a catch for the dirt that it picks up, and it's not attached to no hoses or nothing. So there's got to be a catch in it, and you've got to, clean that out. But I wouldn't mind having one of those. You just run it off your phone. But yeah, anyway. I don't know. Barracudas are nice. I like them, but they're just too high price for me right now. Yeah, that's what I did that yesterday, thinking that I'd be able. I brushed it, we cleaned the, the sides, the bottom and stuff, because the vacuum won't stay primed, so it's not sucking up. It's not staying running like it should. Little tykes. I don't want to belong to little tykes community. I don't have little tykes. They don't play with that stuff anymore. Ugh. Anyway, so now I messed up the water. It's all cloudy because now the vacuum's not sucking up, and it shut off. And I didn't know that the dude changed the timer to not come on till 10 o'clock in the morning. No, my pool should be on 7 a.m. I've got to change. I got to reset. I got to reset the timer. But yeah, so I got to play with that vacuum today. Is you got to keep doing it. It will run. You just got to keep repriming it. It's a pain in the ass, and it's going to take all freaking day to clean the bottom of the pool. But it's not getting enough prime and it's a creepy crawler to do this, to climb up the walls, because it's not getting enough prime because it's leaking. But yeah, anyway, is what it is. Yeah, I know. They're either bitching or, it's the same person bitches about my lighter. She's been doing it for like a year now. So I guess I didn't even know you could block someone from emailing you because I've never tried to, but I'm going to do that because I'm just over it. I'm like, I'd never see this person in chat ever, ever. I don't know if she stays in the bushes. I don't know if it's a he or she. Just because they tell you they're a female doesn't mean they are, or a male. You know what I mean on here. So I don't know. But I think I'm going to just block it because I'm over it. And if you're only watching me to see how many times I click my lighter, God bless you. If that's you have that much time on your hands, God bless you. Because damn it, I don't have time on my hands like that. Was anybody? Was I even on YouTube yesterday or last night? Honestly, I don't remember. I was so busy up and on, and work was really busy, so I don't remember. I don't know. I don't even remember who was live, to be honest with you. I don't know. I brushed my bottom of my pole down to drain to suck all the dirt. Yeah, well, it doesn't do that, sadly. I'm gonna have to have this pole redone on the inside. It's. I dread that. That's gonna. mm. I don't know if I can still get Rich to do it for the $2,000 he said he'd do it for, or I'm sure prices have went up. I don't really need it. I don't need the tile replaced. It just needs, it just needs redone. It needs It's over 20 years old. Uh, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the deck, but I'm gonna have somebody come in and do the screened in room with the pressure washer because there's no way. I tried it yesterday morning with my arm. I could within 5 minutes my arm wouldn't even move. It was hurting so bad and it swelled right away. And I can't have the surgery right now. I can't be out of work all that time, and the kids need me, so there's no one to assist there right now. So yeah, I can't. I got a baby. I tried. If I could just hold it with my right arm and not have to use my left at all, would be great. But I can't do that. But I think I could do the deck. It's up in the air. I can't. Hell, it kills me to raise my arm halfway up. I can't reach behind my back with my left arm. I can't reach my arm up above my head without excruciating pain. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. So I'm going to have no choice because it needs done. That's the downfall of having plants around your screened-in room. What it does to your frame and your screen. It sucked because my husband was there to do it. Yeah, I figured I didn't even know you could do that till the other day, Miss B. I didn't because I've never tried to block anybody. I didn't know you could do it. Okay. I mean, I've probably told people to do it, but I've never tried it myself. So I had no idea that you could really do it. All right, we're going to fast forward through it all just because it's not a long live, but Papercut really can. We're going to speed her up too. But she's upset at Dolly. She's truly upset at Dolly. All right, look, computer, I don't have time for you today. Come on now. Oh, I have got to get a different table so I can plug in that other mouse so I can get a different laptop because this mouse does not cooperate. You see, it won't even let me speed it up. It won't. I go to settings and my mouse is not working on the laptop. And okay. All right, let's try this, see if it works. I can't use my mouse on my patio table because it's got it's a patio table. It's not the glass. Because I had kids. You don't want a bunch of glass with kids. Now the other side of the patio where the patio sectional is, the little table there has a glass top. But now I would have to stay bent over. No, that's not going to happen. But on here it's textured, so the mouse won't run smoothly. And I can't find my mouse pads. I have like 10 of them. I can't find none of them. I don't know. I probably got pissed off one day this shit was sitting around and threw it away because that's what I do. Anyway. Oh man, I also got a bunch of stuff together to go take to donate this week too. And I'm taking it because I can't handle it sitting around. I can't have boxes and bags sitting around. That drives me bonkers. Okay, let's go. Papercut time. I have no idea. Well, she's vertical. She's streaming vertical to her phone. I don't know. I never could understand Tina. Yeah, pool guys want a lot of money, man. Well, though I did find a service that charges $50 a month with tax and everything. And if you don't have your own stuff, then they charge you out the ass for whatever they have. Symphony! Hold on, guys. Thank you, baby. What's wrong with your face? Was you leaning on your face again with your fist? Yeah. Okay. It makes your face red. You know that? Okay. Well, your buddy's out there wants his peanuts. Squirrels once fed.
Just watched Dollyvision's stupid fucking live. I can't believe I'm talking like this about him. He's not the same person at all. I wasn't even going to go live today. I was just, minding my own business, getting ready to make dinner, and I just finished watching the little 36 minutes he puts up. He is the most pompous ass. Jimmy, you are so different.
Yeah, she's
I saw in your comments some lady.
She's really pissed off about this 30-minute video he put up. She's really pissed off about it. I can't believe she's. Oh, they've been doing it, Criminal Mad. They've been going. Her and his other exes on here. They've been popping out videos, going on White Boys and other people's channels. Yep, bringing it all up. The tangled webs one weave. But see, these people do it with the intention of deceiving, in my opinion.
He said, what's new? What's different about the Nancy Guthrie case, your last live? She said that you didn't say anything different. I'm beginning to think you are a grifter. You are. I mean, you guys get lots of likes and lots of subs, and you're still not happy.
Wait a minute. She's just now realizing he's a grifter? What the fuck? Where's she been? Where's she been? Okay.
I mean, it's just, and PJ has to put in chat, come on guys, hit the like. What's wrong with you people? Stop being so pushy. I'm so pissed off. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. My mom passed away at 82. Okay? Your mom died a lot younger than her 80s, Jimmy. And I won't say anything else about that, but I know some details that you don't think I know. Ooh, and I'm just leaving it at that.
Oh.
I'm so pissed off that you have the fucking gonads. The fucking.
Okay, well, if you have information, why are you teasing? If you got it and you're going to threaten with it, you might as well put it out there. See, Tina, this is one of the things with you. Sometimes I wonder if you can put it all together to put it out. I don't know. But what does anybody's mom passing away have to do with it?
Gonads to sit on your high horse and say that her neighbors didn't like her, didn't care about her. How dare you? Did you not look?
Is it too loud?
Did you not see?
I have to turn it up because she's so loud, and I'll turn it down when I talk.
Half her life.
Or she's so low.
And Savannah and her brother and Annie were running around as little kids around the pool. Like, does nothing faze you? Does nothing really get to the core anymore of your being, of caring? It's just, what the fuck? How dare you sit on your platform and say none of her neighbors cared? Nobody cared. You also just said that Catalina Hills is a shit neighborhood. How dare you? It's beautiful.
Wait.
When you were first there, you were talking like.
Wait, so she's mad because he said the neighborhood was a shit neighborhood? Okay. That all it takes to piss you off? What do you care what he says about that neighborhood? You don't live there.
Oh, I wouldn't mind living here, but then, your body couldn't handle it.
Oh,
I'm not going to have any regrets of putting this out there. Hi, Cookie Monster. Okay, so you say I should have taken notes, but I didn't. Because I didn't think I was going to go live. But this really took the cake. Dollyvision is bashing again
again.
the host of the Today Show, saying, well, we already know she's sad and she relies on God, and we don't really need to hear that. We don't need to hear the interview. How dare you? Hi, Bill. Hi there. I'm pissed. I'm so upset. I warned my daughter.
Okay. So let's get this right. You're pissed because he said the neighborhood's shitty and because he talked about the Today Show host? What? Papercut. Okay, you want to be called Megan's Shenanigans, I guess, because that's what you changed your name to. Look, you really need to get a life, get a hobby, if that's what you're pissed off about. But we're going to hear some more shit. You're not going to believe what she says.
My son is taking a nap, and I said, Shaylin, I'm going live. And I am talking about Jimmy. This is unbelievable. He's insulting Catalina Hills. He can't even calm down with his words. Like, he could say, it's a little dry for me. It is very beautiful, but I wouldn't want to live there. No, he's like, it's shitty. The people there are shitty. I just, and then to insult Savannah again, saying, oh, I want to know why she didn't pay the $1 million. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I just, she's pouring her heart out. And not only that, I should go to South Carolina. Fucking wish I never went to Virginia now. I do. Wish I never gave him the satisfaction of knowing a woman would fly across the fucking United States to meet his ass. What a, who cares if he's good in bed? Who the fuck cares? You know how he always says,
I've been telling everybody all along those two did the deed. They did the deed. There's no way that woman went the whole way to Virginia and didn't get none. Get the hell out of here. He was with her in her hotel room. That's how she had his tobacco and stuff. Right under PJ's nose.
It's what's inside. You're a hollow shell now. Well, even if she's drama, her mom is gone, and he doesn't have any fucking right to sit up there where she lived. She wanted to stay there, according to the interview thing on the Today Show. Her mother stayed there because there were memories of her husband, Savannah's father.
Hey, Lucia.
Hi, Mary Jane Doe. I'm just so pissed off. I've seen a lot of crappy programs, okay, that Jimmy's done. I have, but this just burns my britches, and it's because of the woman is older. He's obviously forgotten. But this is the thing. His mom died, okay? And I'm not going to say how or whatever, but, I don't think it was just natural causes. Pretty damn sure about that. And I don't care if I say that. He says all kinds of things. I've been told some things, and I'm not going to say by who. But this is the thing. She wasn't fucking abducted. You know where your mom is, Jimmy.
Wow.
Ass. I'm telling you what, he's going to get his someday. And PJ. That's not a threat. That's karma. They will get there. And then they'll do all this true crime and make money off people, because that's what they're doing. And now he's going to buy a fucking ice cream shop. And that was insulting, the way he said, oh, well, this man that can't even speak English, which is the first mistake. He's constantly, I've seen him do it before. He puts people down that don't speak English. that is in this country. I've heard it before, but I just sort of ignored it and glossed over it like every fucking one else in his chat. And he says, you know, if you don't give us the price that we want, because, you know, you want too much, you'll be out of your place anyway. We're just going to buy the building. I mean, can you fucking even believe this, you guys? God. I mean, this is it. I'm so pissed off at the way he's handling this case, how he talks like he's a freaking cop. He talks like he thinks he's an investigator. He talks like he's jealous. He's not a media person and he's just a YouTuber. And I mean, this isn't even good for my blood pressure, and I have to just get it out. But I'm not subscribed, and I haven't been for over a year. But do I peek over to see, you know, if there's any new leads or anything? Well, there's never a new fucking lead on his channel. He puts that. Oh, new rumors, oh, he has to throw the word rumor in now to make it sound like he's not basically lying up there. He just repeats the whole same damn thing every time. He did it again. Ugh, God. You know, how incredibly freaking selfish of me.
Oh, boy. Okay, like, she's known all this stuff about Dolly since day one, and she chose to stay there and support it and encourage it. So now she's mad because he says something about... Okay.
How selfish of me to fucking spend $711 damn on a ticket, risk my life, because all the planes are fucking going down now. So I did risk my life. And a United jet came close to hitting a hawk.
So she risked her life by getting on that plane because, you know, planes are going down. And a jet almost hit a hawk, you know. And she spent $711 that the woman clearly needed and should not have done. But, you know, she doesn't think straight. And then, just wait, she had to pay someone. Wait, listen. Hey, the Mad Dog, good to see you. We're not going to listen to much more of this, and then we're going to get into BJ because BJ's stream last night, there's some parts of that we need to go over. Oof. BJ, you keep just digging your hole deeper and deeper and deeper. But why does she stalk Illuminati's Discord? She talks about people obsessing over her. Why is she obsessing over Clue's Discord? What does she care what's in Clue's Discord? Or, you know, she obsesses over everybody's Discord. Maybe she should worry about her own. I don't know. But we're going to get to that in a minute. This is just funny.
I don't know this military stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's a helicopter. Look it up. It happened today.
Okay.
And, you know, not counting the Air Canada jet hitting a fire truck and not counting there aren't enough.
What the hell does a helicopter hitting a bird have to fucking do with you on an airplane to go hook up? Because that's what it was. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Right under PJ's nose. Oh, absolutely, the Mad Dog. You fell asleep? Oh, we're going to play it. I can't either. I can't. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Once a cheater, always a cheater, in my opinion. And that's just my opinion, but no. I don't rock with that shit. Nope. If you don't want to be in a committed relationship, then get out. That's simple.
Say workers and all this. But, yeah. So you know, that's it. I'm not peeking at his programs anymore. I wish I never ran across him years ago. I don't pine after the guy. I don't find him attractive. I haven't for months. What pisses me off is that he can claim that he knows what's going on for 40 fucking years in Arizona around her house. He acts, I'm going to say it right here, he acts like he thinks he's God. He thinks he's the all-knowing everything. And this is what I mean. He's completely different, completely changed. He's not relaxed. He was biting at the bit when he used the word distractions. I know how he used to be. He wanted to say, oh, these women are sending me messages. These people are sending me messages and I can't stay on track. Well, you're getting older, like all of us. There you go. Okay, none of us are spring chickens anymore, including PJ. She'll be 44. Wait till she turns 45 and 50 and 55. I'm just sick of the arrogance. I'm sick of the know-it-all attitude that you think you have, Jimmy. And this is, I was really, really honest when I said why I came out with my stuff of visiting you and everything. Because you just burned my britches when you were putting down those poor people who were in that freezing fucking cold in Minnesota protesting. How dare you say that they were stupid for being out there and everything else? Well, you know what? ICE got out of there, didn't they? Most of them, eventually, after 2 or 3 weeks. You think if people didn't risk their lives being out there because those ass-wipe ICE people just freaking shoot at you before talking to you, they'd rather do that? And now they're walking around these damn airports doing nothing? They're doing nothing. What? Making sure there isn't a little skirmish at the airport? They're doing nothing. And they're getting paid, but the TSA isn't. And it's not because of Democrats. It's because of Republicans. Get it straight. We're asking for the simplest of things. We're asking that they do not wear their masks. Cops don't wear fucking masks. Why does ICE have to?
Oh, well, thank you for coming back.
We're asking them to always have a camera on. That's what cops do. We're asking them.
What do you mean we? What do you think you're going to accomplish with ICE? Papercut. Oh. Okay. And by the way, they're still there. They're still everywhere. No one's forced them out of anywhere, by the way. But okay.
Not to mill around in their cars waiting to leap on innocent people at hospitals, schools, churches, and one other place.
What other place?
It's sickening. The whole thing is sickening.
Well, what one other place? What do you mean one other place? What one other place?
And I've kept it inside for so long. The Republicans are willing to bend a fucking finger.
Oh.
And Hakeem Jeffries is a smart man.
Oh.
Everything's going to hell. God.
She's upset.
I'm just grateful I'm not over in the Middle East anywhere.
Oh, that's great, Summer Girl.
It used to be just Iran, right? Or Israel. No, it's anywhere. And all you people here in America that don't think it's a big damn deal and don't think that Trump didn't start this, yeah, he fucking did. He sure as fuck did. And then he sits on his high horse and says,
He's
I can
upset.
take Cuba if I want. I can take Greenland. God, it's just sick. It's just sick. I'm so freaking sick of it all. But what I'm really sick of.
All right. Papercut. I got something for you. Look, if you're so sick and tired of this, take your ass on out there and protest this president and what he's doing. Get people to go with you. Get people to vote in the upcoming elections. Yeah. Instead of sitting here whining on Dollyvision on a live on YouTube.
Jimmy
Just saying.
did a live that I just got done watching, and he cut off a whole bunch of it down to 36 minutes again because he doesn't think people want to see all the program that he does. That's what he stated once. Well, people don't want to sit through 4 hours or 2 hours. Well, I see a lot of people saying, wait, where's the rest of it? So he is wrong about that. He's not right about everything. And to constantly insult a sheriff. You know, what? Does he wish he was a sheriff and a cop and an investigator and a news reporter?
You understand a sheriff and a cop and an investigator, they're all the same thing. You realize that, right? Okay.
Get off your high horse.
Mm.
Fucking ridiculous.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up.
The thing that pissed me off really, really bad a few weeks ago, or no, when this whole thing started, was when he was getting on that poor woman, Savannah's case. Well, why didn't she pay the full $6 million? And then why didn't she pay this? Because she was told, Jimmy, not to. She's following what people are telling her to do. She's not listening to you. And I hope to God she and her children never, ever see your program, because that's the other thing that just saying your name reminded me of. Your thumbnails are pathetically cruel. How dare you have a picture of Nancy and Savannah and then a man with a mask right behind them on your thumbnail? That is sick. You are so twisted. You're a twisted, sick man.
Whoa. God. Tina, we all been saying this for a long time. I don't know where you've been, what rock you've been under, but Dolly hasn't changed. Dolly is still a coward piece of shit. Of course he edits his lives. He's a coward. He doesn't stand on anything he says, in my opinion.
God, you've changed. Or you majorly duped me. You know, maybe you did send some food or that pizza that time to me, like you did. Not maybe, you did. Maybe you could tell that I liked you and I was flirting.
Oh, that was obvious
maybe
to the world.
Maybe co-host for a while. I don't know why, but the pattern that I've seen, that I've learned with you and women, Missa was right on. When I first heard her talking about how you treated her and all the different women in your spank bank and people and you taking videos
Wait a minute. What the hell's a spank bank? What the he didn't change. She was duped. Yeah, she wasn't duped. She was head over heels. What the hell's a spank bank? And why does Dolly have one? And why would these women be okay with him having one? Because it doesn't sound like it's a good thing. Spank bank? What do you do? Get in line to be spanked? I mean, I don't know. What the hell is a spank bank? Hey, Casual Art, good to see you. Happy Sunday. What the hell is a spank bank? And why does he have one? And why are women even being a part of it?
Them and keeping them and using it against them if need be. When I heard that, I thought she was just a scorn. Using it and you taking videos of them and keeping them and using it against them if need be. When I heard that, I thought she was just a scorned woman that still wanted you in her life. When I heard that the other day,
Dolly takes videos of these women and keeps them. Why would a woman let him take videos of them? Hey, Natalie. Let's think of nice things. Yeah, PJ rules that roost, in my opinion. She changed him in his show. He's still scumbag. Always will be. Hey, J-Dob. Spank Bank is a reel of nude set and kept herself. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Why would a woman do that? Why would they let Dolly have videos of them? He looks like a freaking gnome. He looks like a garden gnome. Ooh. Yuck. Oh, thank you, Casual Art, so much. Thank you. We gotta go. Thank you so much. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Men do it too. Why? Why would you want someone like Dolly to have video of you and doing any? Ooh. Yikes. Yuck. No. I was with my husband for 45 years, almost 46 years, and he never asked me to do videos. Yeah. Anyway, but why would anybody send it to Dolly? Ooh. No, he's not, Natalie. He's gross. Oh, he looks. I have a little garden gnome. I've had this thing for years. It's chipped up and stuff, but he looks just like my little garden gnome. He really does. Oh, yikes. Ugh. Mm, no. Oof.
I can't even remember where now it was played.
He is, Cat.
I went, oh my God, she is so right and
No,
so
none
on
of
it.
them, J-Dub. I hear you.
And when I saw her little live or whatever she did,
Exactly, Tribal Gal.
flying to Oklahoma, freaking good for her.
We didn't have cameras. We didn't have cell phones. Our phones were attached to the freaking wall with long cords so you could sit down, chill out, and talk for hours. We didn't have voicemail. We didn't even have call waiting and shit like that. Somebody called you and it was busy. Oh well. You didn't have, that all that stuff didn't come till much later. Hey, Petty, good morning. We're getting to BJ, Petty. She brought you up, by the way. You get a shout out again. We're going to her next.
Well, these thumbnails, he's the one that decides if they should be up there. You know? I mean, he got all he wanted to say about JLR and Magnolia out, I guess. So, now he can be quiet about it. He doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Because it was so much simpler, even though we didn't think it was simpler at the time. But it was so much simpler. It was, we didn't have social media. We didn't have computers. Hell, I didn't have a computer till college. And it's crazy. What? Who just... Thank you very much for the Cash App. Oh my gosh. Wow. Are you... Wow. Thank you. Holy cow. Thank you. I'm going to get my full bed. I'm blown away by... Yeah, these people wouldn't know how to... They wouldn't be able to deal with people. You had to actually deal with people face to face. And and look, when I was a teenager, if a bitch pissed you off, you slapped the fuck out of her. It was a one-on-one thing. It wasn't about doing anything else. Just slap the fuck out of them. A lot of people didn't fuck with me in high school because they knew I'd turn around and fucking smack you. But I was the good little cheerleader and flag twirler, and I was the good little kid. But I'd slap the fuck out of you. Hey, Fred. Hey, Carl. I've been told I'm not going to use my opinion to divide a community. I don't want people going after Bog. I don't want people siding with any. Oh, I'm not. I totally get what you were saying. I totally get where you were coming from. And that's the problem. She didn't listen to comprehend. She listens to react, which a lot of people do. I don't listen to react. I listen to comprehend. And I totally get where you were coming from. And you weren't trying to cause no divide with anyone. And you're allowed to have your own opinion. But I totally get where you was coming from. I really do.
The subs and the money are rolling in. He doesn't care.
No,
there's
no
way in hell. Has nothing to do with me. This has
sorry, I keep forgetting to turn the sound back down when I talk. I'm sorry, I'll turn it back down.
I'm so
I have to because
I'm at a crossroads
she's so low you won't be able to hear it. Tina sounds anytime I've reviewed her sound is like that. She doesn't understand about her using her phone. So I'm sorry. If I'm too loud, please just put something in the chat and I'll see it because I'm watching chat. Papercut. This is nothing new. This is what he's always done. He's been a lying, grifting scammer since day one. His thumbnails have been horrendous, clickbaiting thumbnails from the get. Nothing has changed. Actually, I think in some ways he's worse. because he's gotten away with it and continued to grow. And then he's got this sidekick that is so bitchy to half his audience that half the people that were there aren't there anymore simply because of her attitude. I mean, she thinks everybody wants her man. Trust and believe, baby. Oh, vow of celibacy. I think that would be an option for a lot of women. But anyway. Sorry, Tina, but you know good and well Dolly has a partner. Yes, women who go after someone else's man are a disgrace and vice versa. Correct. Hey, Mittens. I do think that he lied to Tina about the relationship, though. I don't think he was honest with her. I think he, like I said, what tangle webs we weave when we first practice to deceive. I don't think he was honest with any of those women, including PJ. And I still don't think he's honest with PJ. I seen text messages or messenger messages because that's what he prefers because he can delete real quick. But it still shows he sent a message. You just can't see the message. I do believe those ones that were shown. I do believe he was in contact with in Arizona. In my opinion. But at this point, no, they all know that they live together. They all know they're, together. So you okay with being the side bitch? That speaks a lot about you. Why would you want someone sloppy seconds? If he's all that into you, tell him to get out of what his current situationship and then worry about it. But you don't be fucking around like that because it will come back at you.
Things are happening in my life over here, that I'm certainly not going to share on the internet. And I'm doing just fine. I don't have time for a man. I don't want a man. But I'll tell you what, I wish I hadn't flown down there. Because I was sitting on the end of the bed and I said,
oh, I'm going to play it, Carl, because it's in Brittany's live.
I said, has anybody ever flown, to come meet you like this? And he said, not this far. And I'm just.
He went out.
I left my son, my daughter. It was only 4 days.
Go do squirrel things.
I left on
go
Thursday.
away.
I got there
Come on,
Friday
go
morning.
Away. Go away.
And so
go be Friday. A squirrel.
And then I was there Saturday, and I was going to leave Sunday, but I changed it to Monday because I knew time would fly by. And he made time to see me and all that 3 different damn times. And that was nice of him and shocking. So I didn't feel like my money was a waste. And to see me but I changed it to Monday because I knew time would fly by. And he made time to see me and all that 3 different damn times. And that was nice of him and shocking. So I didn't feel like my money was a waste.
Wait a minute.
And but the thing is,
a minute. How the hell was that shocking? You went there to meet him. You went there to hook up, and do the thing, which evidently you did because you keep saying he left his tobacco in your room. And you keep letting everybody know Tina, you said because he was good in bed. Do you have limited experience or was all your experience hit and runs? I don't know because, no, that doesn't, no. Oh, wait, she's going to say something else here. Okay.
Like, I get on this big ass plane to go all the way over there and all the way back, knowing even 1% the plane could have gone down. It's so selfish. And even though I paid my daughter $100 to hold the fort down, and even though I called over there 3 different times per day that I was gone, and even though there was a damn hurricane when I was leaving, and my plane was late, and then it was late again, and I had to be diverted into Texas getting home. Even though, because of all that, I regret it.
Okay, Tina.
And I don't.
Tina. Tina,
I don't know
Tina.
how.
Tina, pause, please. Listen. A big ass plane? What did you want to ride in? A scooter? Okay. Why is she moaning when she knew what was going to happen once bitten? But she got on and she is mad because he did a live, and of course he did a Dolly. He edited the live because he never stands on anything. But because he said that Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood was a shitty shitty neighborhood, and that the Today Show host he made fun of, so that pissed her off. That set her off like a bottle rocket. Yeah. And she decided to have a rant. But she's going to talk about some diseases. Just wait.
Anybody, man or woman, can sit on their high horse and say that the Catalina foothills of Arizona community is shitty. And she's missing. She's lived there her whole life, pretty much, or since Savannah was 4 and probably even beyond. She didn't want to leave. And then the thumbnails that are put up are pathetic. And
she's upset about his thumbnails, but only about the ones about Nancy Guthrie, not any of the other ones. Oh, could you imagine her on a dating app? Good Lord. Oh, Tina, let us play matchmaker for you. Then you might know what it's like to have somebody who's really good in bed. Sorry, but yeah, no. That's But oof. I bet you we won't find you a garden gnome. I bet you we could do better than that. If you're game, reach out. My email's in my about section. Reach out. We'll set up a dating game for you, man. We'll get you hooked up. No gnomes allowed.
And it's one after another. And you know what? So he can get away with all of this, you guys. He simply just does, oh, Dolly's funny and we got to have humor and true crime. Well, let me tell you something. If something happens to his daughter, God forbid, she dies in a car crash on her way to work, or somebody breaks into her home because of the money he's making and they think she has money, or PJ fucking drops dead because she apparently has high cholesterol because she said that on one of her lives. And she's
gonna Tina. Number one, you don't say that about people. You don't want nobody to drop dead. And number two, high cholesterol's not gonna kill you by itself. But wow, you're really that you are really still that butthurt. Tina, you knew he was messing with PJ. No matter what he spun and told you, and no matter how he deceived you, you knew it was a thing. And you didn't step away. So whose fault is that?
On anything for it because she said
Hey,
months ago, oh, I'm going to try the red yeast rice. Well, maybe it'll work for you, PJ, but it doesn't work for everybody. So, you know, as they get older and float on by and put people down and say that everything they're doing is because they care, but then they take their jabs whenever they can. Karma's a bitch.
Oh.
Okay. I thank God my mom died of like natural
casual
causes.
art. I sure will. I will use that to get the things I need to replace because they couldn't get what I ordered. And I'm going to get him that Lego train he wanted. That Lego. My kid loves Legos. He's going to drive me crazy with it, but I'm going to order that today. Thank you.
/ got her cancer and put herself on hospice and wasn't abducted. I mean, my God, she would walk down the side of the road in Baroque, Iowa, with big ass trucks going by. And I said to her, I said, Mom, you know, what if a truck loses control and you get hit? And she was a tad miffed at me. I remember her tone was like, now, Megan, I'm not going to stop living my life. And I was just like, Okay, you know, like, I mean, walk on the side of a road just because you don't get hit by a car so many times. I didn't say it again to her, but you know, it bothered me. It scared me. If she got hit, she'd be flung and no one would probably hardly find her.
What the hell is she talking about?
At least they work for their pay while they insult everyone. Fuck. Are you kidding me, that girl? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, exactly, Colonel
Insults
Med.
Nanos
Exactly.
until there's no tomorrow. Then he lightens up for a couple of days, and then now he's right back to it. Shittiest sheriff ever. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, this train, this Lego train, it's you know, you build it out of Legos, but it will actually work. It is so cool looking. And he's been asking for it since he found it right after Christmas. Yeah, he looks up Legos all the time. He's going to have a blast. What is she talking about? What does this have to do with Dolly? Squirrel, go do. Oh, there's two of you. You're chasing each other. Get the hell out of here. Get off the. I wish I had my camera on right now. Get off that grill. These squirrels are too much. If they get on the balls, I'm turning my camera on. It is funny as hell to watch them on these balls. They play with the kids' toys. You should see them in the trampoline. I'm going to record that one of these nights. Early morning, it's usually around 5, 6 o'clock. They're on the trampoline. It's crazy. I'm going to put a camera back here so I can get it on camera for you guys. Because I don't have my phone with me when I come out here in the morning to sit down and relax and have my coffee and stuff before my day starts. I never have my phone with me. And every time I don't have my phone with me, they're out here playing. Anyway, back to Tina. We're almost done with this.
Kisses Banfield's ass.
Oh.
Who, frankly, has beady eyes. Should not be wearing eyeliner around her eyes like that at that age. She looks ridiculous.
Okay.
She thinks she's a know-it-all. She really does, you guys. My source tells me, my source. And Megyn Kelly, what a twat. She's no better. They're on their high horses. Jimmy wants to be right up there with them. It makes me sick. I understand we all kind of evolve and change, but stop putting people's neighborhoods down when you don't even know this woman. He didn't even know who Savannah Guthrie was at all, but he's making a mint.
Okay, but what does it matter to you if he says the neighborhood is shitty? It wasn't a shitty neighborhood, by the way. She lived in a very nice place, and the homes were not cheap homes. But what does it matter to you? Why are you so butthurt about it? And you're mad that he was talking about Samantha, but here you are talking about Megyn Kelly. I mean, and you're telling the one, I mean, you don't think the makeup artist for the set knows how to do her makeup? I used to like Ashley Banfield till I see what she did on her TV show, and that was enough for me. But anyway, okay, Tina. Oh, and she's still doing dance videos in case yes, she is still doing dance videos. And I had to go to her channel to download this. I wish I wouldn't have looked. Yes, the woman is still wearing gaudy outfits and dancing. In fact, she just did one for St. Patty's Day. I am so glad I didn't see that then. Though it probably would have changed my mood and I would have laughed instead of cried. But, yeah. And she's been talking about somebody's eyeliner. She's fucking doing... Oh my God, it was bad. It wasn't as good as her other dance videos that we reviewed and laughed our asses off. Yeah, it actually was kind of... But, okay. All right. Hey, Cash. Is this? Yeah, she changed her name. Her name is now Megan's Shenanigans. And she's pissed at Dolly, and I'm loving every minute of it. Now she's seen the light. But what started is she's mad because he doesn't like Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, or he said something about Samantha not paying the ransom, which I'm sure the FBI told her, no, you're not paying the $6 million. Anyway, yeah, that's what set her off.
Off that woman's pain. And then he has to put salt in the fucking wound and say, well, you should have paid the ransom. And then he tries to act like an investigator and say, ooh, how does she know that she was taken in her pajamas with no shoes? Well, gee, maybe she was told some things that you don't know.
Well, I mean, if you're in bed sleeping, chances are you're in your jammies. Just saying. I don't go to sleep in my clothes. So I'd imagine, she didn't either. I mean, I don't know her. But yeah, that's not a hard. Why are you really upset with Dolly? Why are you really upset with Dolly, Papercut? That's what you need to accept. You need to face why you're really upset with him, because it's not for these things. But you're going to get up here and say and repeat what, Sierra and him said about getting checked for diseases after being with the guard gnome. Anyway.
I'm so disappointed in Jimmy
Williams.
Yeah. And it's
yeah.
I feel stupid for falling for any of his shit.
I think it's more like love is blind and she saw the light.
And PJ, you're just along for the damn ride. And constantly saying you guys gotta eat. You couldn't pay me fucking money to eat a sandwich in front of people when I used to be on StreamYard. I learned at a young age, you don't eat in front of people.
You know why she does?
Okay, that's a given. You don't eat in front of people. There's people that are starving. Ernie Shell did the same damn thing. Slopping up his eggs and his biscuits and gravy. What's wrong with you people? There's starving people out there that don't even know where they're going to get their next meal from. But all he has to say is, Dolly gotta eat. Oh, and you're not blessed if you're not on the express. Apparently, I'm the one that brought up the damn train. I wish I never had. God, I think Jeannie told me that. I'm like, what? I'm the one that started that? I put $1.99 in or some crap and said, get on the train with me, ladies. And about 5 people did. That was over 2 years ago.
Oh.
It's just, I have regrets when it comes to him. And I'm if I can get this worked up over his insensitivities.
Yeah. That's telling you that you haven't dealt with your issues with him. And maybe you should. It's time to put it to rest, period. Because PJ is a doormat. She's not going anywhere. I mean, there's been so much proof that he does talk with other women and stuff, and has always. I truly don't think any of that's changed. Again, just my opinion. You know what they say, cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Once a cheater, always a cheater. But sadly, what I do think, Papercut, if Dolly reached out to you, you'd be right there. Because you're not past it yet. You're not past it. Again,
no,
just
she
my
didn't.
opinion.
She didn't give even $1 million. It doesn't matter if she's worth $80 million.
You regret.
She did what the authorities told her she should do. If she throws out a bunch of money to those ransom notes that we still don't know if they're real. She believes, according to her interview, that the first one wasn't, and the second 2 were real.
Okay, but what does that have to do with Dolly? Let's speed you up some more.
This is why I'm doing this live. I'm as passionate as any other person, but let me tell you what. Jimmy isn't 84. He's not sitting in a house alone. Okay, he's got everyone catering after him left and right, and he has nothing to worry about. To say that.
So you're doing this live because you want Dolly? Because wait, because Dolly's got people waiting on him hand and foot, and he's not doing. So you're not over Dolly, and you're just really mad at him right now. That's the gist of it, right? Okay. It really has nothing to do with any of these cases. It's him personally.
Her neighborhood was shitty and she lived there like her whole life. That would be like someone going to Vermilion, South Dakota, where I grew up, and saying, what a shitty town. I'd be pissed.
Why?
right.
But why? What do you care what someone says about a place where you grew up? What does it fucking matter? Not everyone's going to like your town, and that's okay. No, there's more to it, Papercut. There's way more to it. Yeah, exactly, Natalie. I mean, I don't care who likes it. He's taking a deal? Yeah, I heard that. I did hear that. I'm going to look. I haven't looked into it because I've been super busy. But yeah, I did hear that. I don't know if it's true or not. I've heard it, though. He's going to plead guilty. And that's what I heard. I just haven't had a chance to dig into it. Any excuse to obsess about him. Yeah, she needs to actually move on with her life for her own self. You're shocked. I was too, Petty. I was surprised. I was surprised that he was taking a plea deal. I didn't think his ego would allow that, but that's just me. She sadly needs to move on from Dolly. Telling you, we could hook her up. We could do a dating game, and we could hook her up with and no gnomes allowed. We could have requirements. Good morning, Kathy. So happy to see everyone this afternoon. Oh, it's good to see you, 58. How you been? Thank you so much. We got another goal. Thank you so much. How you been, though? You need to reach out. I never know when to reach out because I know you've got your hands full. But I'm excited about you moving to Florida. I can't wait. You're not going to be far. Me either. New York is no VP state, so I wonder what his deal will be. I don't know. I would hope never to get out of prison ever. But then, New York taxpayers are on the hook for years to come. And he'll probably be kept in, the more security required for an inmate, the more it costs. And you know how expensive it is to keep somebody on death row? When most don't see it, but I don't think New York is a DP state. Florida is. In fact, they just executed someone not too long ago. I'm for the DP. I always have been. There's just things I don't think there's no coming back from. And you should never have the chance to be out amongst civilization again. And why should we bust our asses day in and day out to keep you in jail? Fuck that. That's just how I feel. I support the DP. Sorry, I don't mean to piss anybody off, but I do. For me, there's things that there's just no coming back from. And there's just people that should never, ever be allowed to have any contact with the human race again. But that's just my opinion. And I can't even get into my Venmo account. I know, I'm sorry. I just got to look. I'll figure out how to post my Venmo. I'm sorry. It's the only thing you use. You don't use Cash App or PayPal. Okay. I'll figure it out. I never added the link. And you're the reason I started my Venmo. You and one other sub. Because you kept emailing me. I know it took me months because you know how I feel about that stuff. But anyway, I will figure out how to drop the link. I got to figure out how to get back into it. Sorry. Oh, Cash, I've been so swamped and busy. I've worked a lot this week. Way too much. So much for the cutting back. Oh, 58. I wish I would have known. I would have reached out yesterday. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's been rough. How's your dad? We need to talk because there's stuff you don't need to say on here, but I'll bet you'll be glad when you can. I know living here, the memories are sometimes too hard. And I think about moving, but the idea of having to move with littles, I'd have to sell the house, go find a house where we're, make sure it's good school. Everything would have to just, it would, yeah. It would take a couple years for me to even get it together. But, yeah, I get where you're coming from, though. It's a lot. It's a lot. Everyone says, "Oh, you have the memories." Yeah, well, I don't want the fucking memories. I'd rather have them, not the memories. Memories aren't, they make you cry. And you remember things that you don't want to, that you think were so bad, but they seem to be amplified even though they really weren't. It's a whole thing.
To talk like this, to treat people like this.
Oh, it is.
And I'm glad some people out there are seeing his true colors.
I talk about it, but I don't like moving. I stay put. That's why I've been in this house over 20 years. We did our traveling when we were young, and my husband would travel on the road. He built communication towers for AT&T. But then once our son started school, that it was time to stop, because we traveled from town to town. Sometimes we'd be there a couple days, sometimes we'd be there a couple weeks. And then once he started school, we did move a couple times, but we stayed for a little while wherever we moved. We moved to Cali, we moved to Maryland. And that was it. Then we moved back home and stayed till he graduated school, and then moved to Florida. But so I've done my shit, but I'm just it's just a thought. It's just because I just get in my feelings about,
and
it's just a lot to take care of by myself. I'm really thinking about getting one of those full services though, because I found one that's under $50 a month, and it would just, with my arm, I can't do it. I've tried. It's just not working out, and I can't stay not being able to use my left arm. I've got a job and I've got littles and pets. I can't, and I can't have surgery right now. There's just no way I could take 2-3 months off work. And no. Plus, so I got to learn to deal with it. And it's just, I now know after yesterday morning, I can't do the pressure washer, the big pressure washer with the screened in room. Because I can't lift my arm above my head. It swelled up so bad yesterday. I was only not even 30 minutes. And it swelled so bad, I couldn't move it for the rest of the day. And the pain was out of this world, but I still had to work. And then I still had to go running around, which I was weary about because I don't, it's hard to drive. I one of those drivers that uses both my hands on the steering wheel at all times. It was really super hard. But today it's just the swelling's down some, but gosh darn. That, I swear, this morning was the quickest shower I think I've ever taken. I couldn't move my arm to do so. Yeah. But their doctor was right when he said it's going to get to the point where it's just not going to function. It'd be very functionable for me. And oh boy, he's so right. And I hate when they're right. But it'll get, well, it's not going to get better, but at least this will settle down. I keep steroids on hand, so that'll help with the inflammation. But ibuprofen's not cutting it for the pain, I can tell you that. It doesn't even touch it.
Unbelievable. I was in shock when
Oh.
Sierra said the other day that Jimmy Williams took a video of her doing things and sent it to her brother. But
What?
yet for the last 2 years, he's been up online.
Wait
going,
a minute.
Oh,
What?
yeah, that revenge.
What? Why would she let him take a video of her doing those things in the first place? I mean, this was a casual fling here. Oh, and then he sent it to her brother. That doesn't surprise me. But why? I tried that too. Yeah, okay. Hell, my arm swelled from my shoulder to my elbow so much that my shirt sleeve was skin tight. Too much pressure on it. I had to take my shirt off and put something sleeveless on because it was so swollen. It's still swollen, but not as bad as it was. It's just sore as a mother. Yeah, you should have seen me making French toast this morning with one hand. It was interesting. My daughter loves to help, thankfully. But it was Sunday. They always have a big breakfast on Sunday. And because I was stupid and decided to do what I shouldn't have done in the first place, I knew better. It's not for them to suffer. Why, they still needed their big Sunday brunch. So, yeah. Try doing laundry with one hand. Folding doesn't work very well.
Porn. I would never do anything like that. I'm not that kind of person. That's
Oh,
just awful.
wait. She's
Yeah,
talking
that-
about. Wait.
But yet for the last 2 years, he's been up online going, oh, yeah, that revenge porn. I would never do anything like that. I'm not that kind of person. That's just awful. When he already did it. This is why, you guys, there's some truth in his lies. When he says, I'm trying to be a better person. Yeah, you need to be, buddy.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Look, what the fuck is wrong with women? What is wrong with these women? Why on earth would they let Dolly have video of them like that? Why would they let anybody have video of them like that? Ooh.
God, I'm too upset. You wouldn't even be able to make me laugh. His thumbnails are insulting to the family. His words are insulting to the community, the state. Savannah's mother's, life. Her neighbors. He thinks he knows it all just because he flipping flies over there 4 times and then he wants to turn around and we all saw it and say that it's AI. He's saying that those messages from that woman that said she could meet him in Phoenix is AI.
I don't
right,
believe
my
that.
ass. Now people like you can say
I happen to agree with you there, Papercut. I don't believe it's AI either. I think that they did meet up. Dolly, in my opinion, has always been a cheater, always will be. I don't understand it with you women. Look at him. My garden gnome that's fucking 10, 15 years old looks better than him. And it's all chipped up. But that's just my opinion. What the hell do y'all see in that? I mean, oh, yikes. He saved a lot of videos. Chicks sent him unfucking. Oh, yeah, I know he shared stuff. I know that he sent stuff around. Yeah. I mean, everything's fine and dandy till they fight. Hate to vote. Yeah, exactly. Love is blind. Yeah, well, there's only so much blindness you can have, okay? If I was her brother, he'd be. Oh, my brother would have. My brother Stevie. Oh, good Lord, I'd pity you. And all those years being a cop, a military cop. Yeah, I would. I wouldn't do that to him. Yeah, no. My travel pack. I'm not traveling anywhere. What are you trying to sell me? Oh, AAA. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not going anywhere.
Everything's AI, right? Surprised you didn't say that about my messages. You guys, you see how interesting it is that he hasn't talked about me? He might now. He might be pissed enough to say, I never met Papercut Tina, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? My Lord, who I believe in, knows that I met you, and I regret meeting you. And I distinctly know that even though it was like, I mean, I don't know how you pulled it off, because I left on the 24th, and I got there on the 25th. And the 25th, whose birthday is that, I wonder? I can't even remember your birthday. Is it the 28th or the 25th? I think it's the 25th. And I didn't even realize I got there on your birthday. I don't even think I said happy birthday to you. But you were able to pull away from that. And apparently, or not pull away from that.
Could
damn
be
well
Craig's
you met me at the
boots.
airport.
Could
No,
be.
we didn't go eat anywhere. But we both had a soda on the beach. We were sweating bullets. God.
Okay.
And then I spent the whole next day by myself. And you came the next morning at 11 on Saturday. And then I was alone that whole day. I was going to go to Virginia Beach, but I didn't have time to do the bus and do this and get back in time. I didn't know where the hell I hardly was. And then you came over Sunday night, and you damn well know it. And you left your Swisher tobacco there.
Ouch. Dolly, right under PJ's nose. I'm sorry, but I believe Tina. I always did believe Tina. I've always believed Tina. I believe that he was at her hotel multiple times, and I believe that they did hook up. But I don't understand why she's saying all this now. I mean, but I do, because all this is, I guess I shouldn't say I don't understand it. Her reasoning behind it, instead of just telling, look, I'm over this son of a bitch. This is what he did to me, instead of doing this roundabout shit. But all of it's been brought back up, and Sierra's doing content on it. White Boys had all of them over there, Mrs. Sarah, Papercut. Because White Boy has the receipts about the woman in Phoenix, and I do believe that there was something there too. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, Dolly knew damn well Tina was coming. Dolly was all for it. Tina just didn't know how to present her evidence. I wish that she would have had somebody help her present those screenshots better, so it would have made more sense. But if you take the time if you can get a hold of them all and look at them all, you will see she's not lying. Sorry if my sound's too loud, but I got to keep turning it up because you can't hear her. A lot of men out there, Tina, let the Hobbit go. Yes. Telling you, Tina, let us do a match for you. Let us, man, we'll plaster it all over the place. We'll get, I know you don't want long distance, so we'll find someone there. Look, I'll put a damn ad in the newspaper out there if I have to. But we could get better than the Hobbit. You know, come on now, you deserve better than that. You yourself deserve better than that. You should expect better than that. You should have more respect for yourself than to be someone's side piece or someone's hit and run. Come on now.
I wasted money on you. I mean,
been celibate for 18 years.
Wouldn't
even nope, me neither.
Relax. But yeah, you were plenty fine. Now everything was fine with that. And everything comes full circle. And I'm glad. I'm actually glad.
Look,
the turtle.
I miss my husband terribly. And we had a very healthy relationship. So yes, I do miss that. But even in desperation, I couldn't. Ooh.
gosh, no. Yuck. Oof. I'd have no problem staying celibate.
Kept me away from your channel.
But that's my
You know
opinion.
what's amazing? There's only about 10, 15 people at the very most since I was over there and up on your channel with you, Jimmy, that didn't leave you. 15 out of thousands. Short legs, that leaf girl, Heather, whatever, maybe 10 more. That's it. Everybody left. Because they didn't like the way probably you were treating me. PJ was completely, utterly jealous. Why is it that after I'm gone, she's up there next to you? Why didn't you bring your so-called girlfriend up there before me to co-host with you? Why didn't you do that?
Oh, Cash, thank you. Or Misfits Poolside because you need it cleaning. Nah, yeah, it needs to be. Yeah, I can't. The vacuum won't hold its prime. And I've had the pool guy look at it. It's just not worth fixing. It'd be cheaper just to get another one. It's still, that'll have a warranty. A cheap one. But thank you very much, Cash, by the way. Why didn't it? Oh, my goal didn't go over there. So my goal only goes on one side. So really, I got 3 of the goals. Okay. Thank you very much for the $1.99, Cash. Now I tried to pressure wash the bird cage, the big screened in room. I can't do it with my arm. So I tried. But yeah, I don't know. This vacuum cleaner hates me, and that's fine. It can go to the fucking recycle bin. That's exactly where it's going, to the damn recycle bin. But this afternoon, I'm going to have to play with it for hours because it'll work for a couple minutes and stop. Then I'll take it out, reprime it, plug it back in. But I got to get the bottom of the pool clean because all the work I put into it yesterday, I'm not going to go out the door after it rained all freaking day yesterday. And the wind is terrible, and I hate that because all that sand and shit gets in the pool. Whoa, I hate that. That's the only bad thing about Florida is the freaking sand, no matter where you live. And I live like 5 minutes from the beach, so it's a pain in the ass. I only have one arm to scrub with today, so that's why I'm glad we got the bulk of that done in the pool yesterday. And I could just play with that vacuum. Hopefully it won't kill me too much. Oh, well. My cat is crashed. He's up on the lounge chase, just to crash out. Must be nice.
Oh, God, it's just nauseating.
It is.
So I'm done. I'm not even peeking over at his channel anymore.
Oh.
Nothing. And I'm certainly not going to peek at PJ's because she's just a fucking wet rag. Period. Whine, mope. Fucking the biggest Nancy Downer of anyone I know.
Yeah, Craig's Boots. I'm in Central Florida. Yeah, I'm a couple hours from Betty, actually. And JLR and Jay and yeah. Amanda Monsters isn't far. Salty Lunatics. Yeah.
So sorry for her. She expects everything. She expects people to hit a like every time they come in. Then she says things like, "Oh, you're doing me dirty." God, she's lucky she has any subs for being such a brat.
Well, actually,
I'm serious.
She only has people because of Dolly. Let's face it, that's the truth. That's the only reason why people support her, and she gets any money at all. It's because of Dolly. You're gonna go clean, okay, Miss B. When you're done, you can come over. Hey, Half Pints, good to see you. How are you doing? You're like 30 minutes from JLR and Betty. Really? So you're about 2.5, 3 hours from me. Small world, yep. And I'm from PA, so I wasn't far from where Molly Golightly is. And anyway, there's some things I can tell you there too. Anyway.
I mean, it must be an age thing. I didn't act like that in my 40s.
Oh,
A lot of them like it dirty. Jesus.
would you act like in your 40s?
Fuck. Well, he and I didn't use any protection either. It's actually better that way, feels better that way, but let me tell you what. I did get checked when I got back too, just like
Ouch.
Sierra has the 3 damn different times she's been with him. PJ, you're stupid.
Okay, so there again, she's admitting that they did the thing, did the deed, and didn't use protection. And as soon as she got back, she went and got checked because Sierra told her to. Why would you not use protection? Why do people don't use protection today? And it's not just her. Do they think that things don't go on today? They sure most. What? Okay.
I don't know why. Sierra was summoned by Jimmy this past frickin', was it June or July? July 3rd or something, or June. She said he sounded like he was having an.
I found the pull entangled in the vacuum, but she had done a live saying it was broken. Well, you want to see it? It won't hold a prime. You plug it in, it works for a couple minutes and stops. You gotta unplug it, take it out, reprime the hose, plug it back in. It's just old and wore out, and it needs replaced. And the pieces that need replaced will cost more than shit. You can get one for $100. You know, one of these, and that's all I need. Do I want one of the other ones? Yeah, but I'm not about to spend that kind of money. Sorry, I'm just not. I'm a budget bitch. Anyway, this one will serve the purpose. This one paper itself. It lasted. Even the pool guy said, you get a couple years out of them. Better than nothing. But yeah, it just won't hold a fucking prime. And it looks like it's okay if you look at it. But yeah, it just won't hold it. I don't know. Squirrel, go do squirrel things. I'm tired of chasing you off. Look, y'all need to get the hell off my screen. It is not your bed. They get up on the top and they lay down. And then I realized last night going around the patio that there's several of the light bulbs blown out. So don't you know, my short ass, I got to get a little step stool out because I can't even reach to change these freaking light bulbs. I'm so short. But I got to change like 7 of them. They used to be on a timer and they would come on and shut off, but I took that off and I don't know how to reset it. So I'll have somebody do it. I'll figure it out. I'll have somebody show me. I'll look a video up. It'll show me. I loved it when they were on the timer. I didn't have to worry about it. You still won't leave. Look at you. You're not getting no more food. Oh, oh God, I got to give this squirrel peanut. It's sitting here looking at me like it's dying or something. I can't handle it. That's so sad. You little porker. Okay, I'll get you a damn peanut.
Anxiety attack. She drove 4 fucking hours there. And they did it. And you want to deny and deny. Well, go ahead. Go ahead. Chlamydia? Who the fuck knows? But, this is a thing. 2.5 years ago, I just thought he was kind of a, person that couldn't sleep at night and was lonely. And that's why he reached out at fucking 3:30 in the morning. I mean, he knew I'd be awake. I was making a soap commercial once and I'm trying to learn damn Messenger and everything. And so in a way that is predatory. Think about it. Think about it, you guys. If he supposedly has a girlfriend for 2 whole months, why is he reaching out to other?
This squirrel is talking. It's sitting here chirping because it sees. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, it's no longer a wild critter. It's going to come right up to her and eat right out of her hand. It's unbelievable. Girlfriend for 2 whole months. Why is he reaching out to other? Dolly never stopped reaching out. What are you talking about? I don't think and this is just my opinion, but I don't think he could. I think he needs to be on the new show coming on the Polly show. You know, I mean, the one dude has 4 queens. Yeah. All 4 women work, he don't, and they hand over all their money to him. Yeah, anyway, Dolly, you'd be good on that show, Polly, because I don't believe you can be monogamous. That's just my opinion. And of course, my opinion doesn't matter. I mean, but PJ, be nice to the squeeze yourself. He's getting more peanuts.
Women. That's why I've been snide. And I've said, maybe you can keep your man if you'd learn some skills in the bedroom. I mean, you just talk about the body or sex or anything or a stripper, anything. And she
Playing
cringes.
with you.
They're total freaking opposites. And frankly, they just use each other. And we all know it.
Thank
I'll
you
see
so
who's
much,
here. I was just
Cash.
going to end my live, but yeah. Who the hell wants to wear a fucking toy crown? God. I mean, I felt kind of bad.
So actually, we got
Because
4 goals, so we only need 1 more, because for some reason they're not measuring over on the vertical side, and they should. I thought they did anyway, but I didn't know I had to do 2 separate ones. That's too much. I'm not doing that. That's too much to ask of people. But yeah, we actually got 4. You're going to turn into a cheese stick.
She was literally like crying on a live about it. My mom would hunt me down till whatever if I did that to my child. My mom, I'm kind of scared of my mom. I mean, it's on and on and on. That's why she is the way she is.
Huh.
That's why, you guys, if you're a daughter and you don't have a decent mother or one that, I mean, I don't know if she showed affection to her or not, but it's obvious something's very wrong with that woman.
Who's she talking about? Crown. She's talking about Dolly's daughter. 58. You just did one. She did know he had a girlfriend, right? Yeah. Though I would imagine Dolly's very deceitful, and I don't think Tina was aware that they were supposed to be in a relationship, Dolly and PJ, and I don't think she would have cared, to be honest with you. But I don't think she knew that it was going to be just Dolly and PJ. But thank you. You shouldn't have did that. Thank you. Technically, I got gold because it won't give me the goals from the other side. But technically, I got gold. I don't know. Just it's an imaginary thing, evidently. Squirrel, you're going to get it. You're going to get a timeout.
With another woman and not have your drink drugged and that kind of thing. I've seen that out there. You know, you can't.
What is she talking about? What does that have to do with Dolly?
Arms. Oh, God. It doesn't go up very far. I watch back all my lives. I'm swearing. I'm pissed. Like PJ likes to do to every single woman. You know, they say that you're chat. But what the fuck? You know, chat. But what the fuck?
Yeah,
you know?
I don't believe she was totally head over heels for Dolly. I don't, in my opinion, I don't think it would have mattered if she did understand that they were in a relationship, honestly. But I don't know. I took a lot, people didn't like it that I actually believed her when this all started a long time ago. And I just do. Sorry, but I did. And I do. Anyway, but she lied for how long for Dolly?
Well, I'm Cheesy Mary. I did go into settings, but my volume was loud and my speaker's the same, and so I don't know. I justified it in my mind because I'm like, okay, well, it's not like she's 22 now, so she was almost 20 then. You know, it's not like she was 7 or 10 or 12 or 15. She was old enough. But you know, I did. I justified it. You know, I'll give you $100, and this is my one chance because I'd already bought the damn ticket for Summer's Memorial. And we're all, you know, going through crap behind the scenes with that. I was even told, you know, it's people that are up on his panel that need to be careful. And I was up there, and I wasn't co-host then or anything. And so, you know, I changed it to his supposed birthday bash. But PJ had a damn hissy fit because all these women were going to meet him, and that's just facts. I don't care if people believe me or not. So that got canceled, and you know, Jimmy used to put his foot down more with her, and now it's like they're both.
Yeah, I had to mute. Sorry. He's not going to. She's far too important to him right now. She serves a major purpose. She handles a lot of his side hustle businesses for him, like the packing of orders and stuff. You know, with his soaps that he buys and puts labels on. Um, yeah, and I don't know who would even put the body lotions on their body that he claims to make. Yikes. Doesn't he do candles and teach all kinds of shit? I mean, he'll buy stuff by bulk on Amazon and turn around and sell it for outrageous prices like they were doing them stupid ass crowns. And the sad part about it is people were paying for them fucking crowns. So she just shows she's no different than Dolly, and she's good with scamming people too, in my opinion. But again, just my opinion. Sounds like she could be like, well, if somebody would step up and do everything she does for him, but one thing she does do though is she does affect his channel and his chat because a lot of people have left because of her and her attitude. And she does think that everybody wants Dolly. No, they don't. No, they don't.
So roped in to needing each other's help with everything that they're finally listening to each other. And maybe honestly, PJ is getting a little more respect. I mean, God. No, I'm not lying. True crime junkie. I showed my texts. I showed how Jimmy talks, you know, and that's why the ones with Arizona, I'm not saying they're not true, but on Jimmy's side, God, he doesn't type and speak in big long sentences that like that. Now, you know, especially after, I mean, this was a year after I met him, so this is in 2020. What Sierra showed, but I don't know. I just he's one worded, 3 worded.
Hard
If he's
pass.
pissed, he will
Hard
do
pass.
caps. But I don't know.
No, I
You
wasn't
know?
muted. Did it not play? I wasn't muted. Oh, that's right. Chat's behind. PJ is a grown woman. Her choice to stick with him. I just laugh at this bitter woman. Yeah. But I do believe that he was in contact with that woman in Arizona. I'm sorry, but I believe it. I'm not sorry for believing it. This is just my opinion, just my take on it. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't hook up. He likes to do them drive-bys. I mean, come on. Betty was a tent, all right? Anyway, um, okay, guys, you're gonna eat yourselves sick. That's enough. They've been eating nonstop since 12 o'clock. I swear. I don't know where they put it all. I have no idea where they put it all. God, I don't like food enough. Yeah, and he didn't do anything in the Guthrie case anyway, except cause drama. Never let a guy or anyone know you're this bothered. Not a good look. Yeah. But I don't, she has taken a lot of shit because people say she's lying and stuff. I don't think she is. I never have. Even when she was lying, she didn't outright lie. She just never would admit to the truth that they did meet up and things did happen. Yeah, I right under PJ's nose. I have no doubt. Hold on. Oh God, kids, his friends want to come over. Oh, that's all I need today. Oh, I won't say no though. I need to learn how to say no. I really do need to learn how to say no sometimes. Okay, we're about done with this. All right. She just keeps ranting about him. I just thought it was funny that, you know, um, she did a rant because what set her off is Dolly's thumbnail and him saying that Nancy Guthrie's town was shitty. Okay, what's she want now? She wants to know if the kids want to go over there. Oh, I don't know. I'm not ready for that. I'm not. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Why do I always got to be the mean mom? I'm really not trying to be. I'm really, really not trying to be, but I don't know. I can't stop my live to get them ready and take them over there. So um just to have to turn around and go back and get them because they're gonna want to try to go swimming anyway. Oh come on, man. Thank you. But yeah, she's just really bothered. I just thought it was funny. Probably not to everybody else. But I thought it was funny. It's so we're gonna go to Brittany. I believe Tina, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm not sorry that I believe her. I just always believed her. Let me type this message. All right, there. Maybe later. I don't know. It's a school night too. Just go back to school tomorrow. They're upset they don't get no time off for Easter. But I wish they'd take a couple of those spring break days and add it to Easter because uh, I prefer them to. And good job. They don't know that I bought them a bunch of new. I got them some new floaty, some new rings to float on, and this pull, these pull toys, because everything was old and wore out that they've had. So they needed some new stuff, because they're older too. I do want to get them that log set though. They're like these blow up. They look like logs, and you sit on them. Then they have these blow up boppers, and you bop each other, knock each other off the log. Yeah. Anyway, I want to get them. I think they're cute. I think they'll have a good time with them, and at least they can't, kill each other because they're just blow ups, But they want a volleyball set for the pool. I didn't get that though. I should have, but the set that didn't have the rings and stuff that I wanted, so I'll get it. But just to get him started, and I had to get him new goggles, and they spend more time under the water than they do on the water. Both my kids were invited to try out for the swim team. So my daughter's trying out for the swim team. Dallas wants to do soccer instead. But my daughter, they're both fast swimmers. Especially my girl. And that girl can hold her breath like no other, I swear. But she, the coach, I guess, seen her up at the pool swimming, and he had sent a paper in with her and invited her to try out for the team. And my son's just old enough, you have to be 8. So she's going to go try out for the team. And I don't know how that's going to work with summer dance, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this is Brittany J's last night. She was on for a long time. And what I don't like is, she says she's to a crime. But instead of ending one live and starting another, after all her drama, she then went into the diverse story. Of course, using without a crystal ball and everybody else's content, but whatever. And then, from what the screenshots I was sent, she was way late. And then after the time she was supposed to be there, she went in and changed the time. And then changed the time again. And then was still late. And it's every night. So I decided to look at the chat messages. Look at her chat. And people in her chat were just fed up with it. But of course she says, oh, they've never been here before. They're just trolls. We all get new people. Just because it's someone new doesn't mean they're a troll. Or maybe they watch in the bushes and don't comment. Maybe they're just fed up with you doing this every single night. It's not once in a while. It's every freaking night. You will change the time 3 and 4 times, and then you will still be up to an hour or more late. Because you have no respect for your audience, in my opinion. That is so disrespectful of someone's time. Honestly, the people that sit there and wait really don't have no right to complain because they ain't got to sit there and wait. But we're going to get into it because there's some shit that was said here. Nope. And she did it to get clapbacks because her numbers are way down, and she's going to tell you why. But I'm going to tell you why she's lying. Which, when don't she? But she's doing it, and that's why she said, "I slept till 1 o'clock." How the fuck you sleep until 1 o'clock when you got littles? Get out of being up all fucking night long on YouTube so that you can sleep a decent time and get up. But then again, when your family members stay up right along with you till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, hell, most nights you're not even eating dinner till midnight. It's insane. That's not a good schedule. Sorry, that's not a good schedule, in my opinion, for littles. It's just not. And when they sleep in as long as you are, that's because they're up all night with you. But yet she has a life outside. No, BJ goes out when she has to. She runs errands, what errands she does run, and that's it. She has no other life outside of YouTube. If BJ did extracurricular activities with her family members, she tells everything. She'd be telling it all. They do nothing. Shit, I'm filling out applications. I'm looking at all kind of shit to keep my kids busy for the summer. They need those activities. They need to be more than sit at home and vegetate on a damn phone or tablet playing freaking video games. But that's just me. Okay, we got to speed this one up because we're not going to watch all this. Oh, I already have her sped up. Jeez. Let's speed her up a little bit more. 1.75. Let's see where that gets us. Okay. Okay, I got to turn her down a little bit. That's because you all stay up all hours of the night. That's not normal sleeping. A sleeping schedule. That's not normal. I have an almost 11-year-old that she's not sleeping till 1 o'clock. Well, not even if she wanted to. She doesn't. But then again, they're not up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning playing video games either, or eating big meals. But that's just me. You don't miss it, Emma? I thought about moving down to Fort Lauderdale. Who cares? And I fast forwarded through the part where she said she's sorry for being late, but things. She set up her live when she wasn't even home, according to her. So why would you set up a live if you're not even home? Whatever. Now, I'm going to put the chat up here because Gabby tells her that she did leave the Discord and it is something that she doesn't want to talk about on here that she wants to talk about. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't. Where's the chat at? I can't see the chat on downloaded. Oh, live chat replay. Okay. All right. Hopefully it'll load. It always takes it a minute. She tells her that she doesn't want to. I'll leave it there. Maybe it'll. That she doesn't want to talk about this on YouTube, but just listen. And this deep hole, the one that's Sinner's replacement, and his girlfriend Jada, they really trying to build a name for themselves, attacking Queen and saying a bunch of shit about Queen in this audience. Queen's not going to give you the time of day. You are fucking irrelevant, dude. And all you do is repeat the shit that Sinner told you because you was a Sinner simp. Yeah, I don't want to stay here, but I say that, but I'm just not one to act on it. I don't know. I would consider moving down to Fort Lauderdale, though. I'm probably not going to go anywhere or do anything because that's just a lot of work, and I just don't know. I think it's just a lot to think about. If it was just me, it'd be so much easier to, but Not with having kids, you know, and they're littles, you know. Just the idea of it all. And I don't have any help, so, you know, how the hell would I get moved? Look, I haven't won the lottery, so I'd have to pack up and take my stuff with me. Hell, I forgot to buy a ticket, I think. I did. Yesterday was Saturday. It was. I did forget. See? I can't remember to buy a damn quick pick. I was so busy. And I was in the store so many damn times. But yeah, I totally forgot. Well, I hope somebody won it, and whoever won it enjoys it. Yeah, she not okay. She said in chat that she didn't want to talk about it on here, but yet BJ won't stop. Now she's already read her message. She's already seen her message in chat where she said that she didn't want to talk about it on here. But of course, BJ won't stop. She tells BJ to friend request her so they could talk. And BJ just keeps going. She's confused. I mean, how? What do you mean you're confused? I don't know how much plainer she has to be. And then Gabby says, "Well, that fixes that." Then she's telling you that she wants to talk to you privately about this, not on here, and you keep going. Oh, now Gabby says all is good now because she didn't want called out in your chat. She kept telling you she wanted to handle it privately with you. And you won't stop talking about it. So she just, I'm assuming, gave up and just, she didn't want to be attacked by your audience. You can't see it? Oh, good Lord. I'm sorry. I did it again. I only shared it twice instead of 3 times. Oh, I can't wait to get another computer. This thing is just too much. Sorry, guys. I'll back it up if you want me to.
I'm seriously confused.
I'll back it up a little bit.
Give me a second. That, oh my God, it messes your revenue up big time. Like your revenue drops when you clean videos off your channel.
All right, we'll listen to this part because she's lying here. So we'll go the whole way back because I wasn't going to play this part, but we will.
D says we made a video of us calling out their stupidity. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute if you guys want to come up. Amy says,
Deeple, no one cares about you and Jada's channel. No one cares if you make a video calling out Queen or anybody's chat. You're not a part of it. Who cares? You're just pulling a center move. You're copying Lemon Dick. You're trying to build your channel off Queen like he did. And suck subs off BJ. That's exact because the minute Center moved out, you moved in.
Says, hey Britt, hope you're doing good. I'm okay, Amy, but I'm a little frustrated. I'm going to talk about some stuff tonight. So I want to do 2 streams. It's going to be a late night. Put a 1 in chat if you can stay up late because I'm going to be going into late night tonight. We'll be doing the stream first, and then we'll be.
What she's trying to do, Petty, when she brings up this part about you guys, pisses me off because she's purposely trying to create more than needs to be. You know, she's trying to. You'll see. You'll see what she's trying to do. It pisses me the hell off. It's like, grow the fuck up. People are allowed to have opinions. Why do people get it? People are allowed to have their own opinions. You can disagree with them, but you don't have a right to totally attack someone because they have a different opinion than you or they don't agree with you. I mean, thank God we do have differences of opinions. Our world would be so fucking boring if we didn't.
segueing over to true crime, and we got to do some dirty Duggars. Miss Potato, it's a lot. It's a lot over there. I used to
She
watch
was on all
often
night,
years
too.
ago, but it's just got to be too much for me. I still have a lot of love for the few people on that side, though. Who, Chloe Joe? Let me see who Chloe's talking about. Hey, DB. Hey, Nomad. Oh, you fiddled with the digital? Okay, that's fine. What you mean, Nosy Rosie? Can I? Okay, thank you, Carolina Moon. Hey, Pink Like Christina. I'm going to stay up as late as my eyes allow. I called. Am I tired?
Well, I
Right.
can tell you at 3:30 this morning, she was still on. I don't know what time she ended. I'm not staying up to watch this bitch. I need my couple hours sleep. But
Why would I
yeah.
be tired, Nosy? I slept late today. Craig let me sleep in. I didn't get up till 1 o'clock. Hi, everyone. Can you see me now? I deleted the broken account. I see you, Luna. Hi, how are you, sweetheart? I love your picture. I can see you. Whew. Brown eyes girl.
Sleep all day, which is your words, because you and Craig have both said it numerous times. Most of the time after you drop your family members off in the morning, you go back to bed and you sleep all freaking day. There's no way you do half the shit you claim. I'm sorry, but you guys have a weird situationship. Y'all stay up all night. You eat heavy, big meals late at night, which is the worst thing to do. No wonder there's so much dreaming and shit going on. Y'all don't have no kind of a routine. And I'm sorry, but children need a routine. They need stability. They need a schedule.
I hope you're feeling better. Nosy Rosie says, aren't you tired
They
again?
do, Emma.
Nosy, is there a reason? Are you okay tonight? That's not it. Why is Nosy Rosie spamming in chat? Is that the real Nosy Rosie? I thought you were going to do a members only lie.
What?
Lies upon lies. She's late, but
Yeah, I agree with the snowflake thing. I took that to, I don't think it's a term that should be thrown around either. I totally get that. It has nothing to do with art. No. You posted a reply of sorts. It was an argument between two adults. The fact it's being chalked up as me attacking someone with autism, like was in the chat, is laughable considering. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree with that.
Jeez, was in QB chat. No, the hell I wasn't. You're wrong on that.
Oh
I
no,
wasn't
I would bet money you was listening. I would bet money, and I'm not a betting person because I'm a budget bitch. I can't remember to spend $2 on a freaking quick pick, and actually, I didn't even have to spend $2. I still have a free quick pick winner to turn in. I just can't remember to do it. But listen, I would bet money you were listening. Sure were.
I wasn't in QB's chat. I have been fucking. I haven't even been home, weirdo. Nice try.
When does that stop you? Normally, you go live when you leave the house, which is crazy. But that just, you still have your phone. Don't tell me you're not on YouTube listening to somebody. Your whole world is YouTube.
Nice try. Oh, okay. Nosy, I'm not tired, babe. I've been up since I slept till 1 o'clock today. And no, I have no. I have to. I have to get these lives in. I need to do a live on this channel, and I need to do a live on the main channel too. So we're going to be working tonight. As long as you guys are down to join, we'll be here. So it's totally up to y'all. If you're here, I'm here.
Probably.
We got
you can tell she's been watching a lot of nonsense because she's using. Sorry. My asthma always acts up when I'm live. She's using a lot of nonsense as words and stuff now.
And got lots of Duggar news. I've been doing some research while I was out and about tonight, and I wasn't able to come on the live. I was listening.
Told you she was listening on YouTube. She's never away from YouTube, no matter where she's at.
As a matter of fact, to the people that are accusing me of being in Queen Bees, actually, I was watching Without a Crystal Ball. I was watching LB. I was watching a bunch of channels that are covering Duggars. I don't give a fuck to sit and watch QB. But you best believe I got the messages.
Liar, liar,
I know the
liar.
shit she's saying, and we'll address it too. We absolutely will address what she
Hey,
said.
Daria.
But I can tell you this much: I wasn't in her fucking chat watching it. Why would I do that to myself?
There is no difference, Daria. You're correct. There is no difference, in my opinion, either. Lying's what she does.
Queen Bee is a desperate hack that has to cover me for content because she's fresh out. She's fresh the fuck out. She's got to try to scrounge and scrape to go live on both channels. And just like Alex Erickson, Queen Bee's going to use me for fucking content and money. Daisy says, hey girl, hugs. Hey Daisy, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Let me get you something real quick.
Oh, tomorrow we're going to review some of the Alex
Watch
stuff.
out. Thank you so much, Daisy Love. Here you go. Let me get you a round of applause. 16 months. Daisy, you are the best. That's on the backup channel, too. That says a lot.
Oh, good Lord.
$8.99 effing cents to be in her Discord. You want to talk about somebody who thinks that you want to talk about ego? Imagine thinking that you are so special that people should pay you $9 to have a conversation with you outside of YouTube. Imagine.
Okay. I don't have much to say about it because it's none of my business. It's not my Discord. However, what do you fucking care? You're not paying it. You're not in there. If a grown-ass adult wants to do that with their own money, they can. Just like you don't like people saying anything about people giving you money for your grift and begging ass. Wow. Okay.
Imagine that shit. Could you imagine that? Like, somebody better pay me $9 or I'm not going to allow you in my Discord. You know how much my Discord costs, guys? Guess how much my Discord tier is? I charge a whopping free $99 for my Discord. You want to join my Discord? There's only 2 requirements. 1 is I know you, and 2, don't be a bitch. It is free $99. That's how much I charge for my Discord. Catch me if you can. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate you more than you know. Look at that. I feel so special. I feel.
But I'm not. I don't do. And if I did, I would have. It would just be a perk of being of the channel. But I don't have a right to tell somebody else what to do. I mean, if people want to pay it, that's on them. Why does she care? It's not coming out of her pocket. Oh yeah, there's lots of problems in there.
Special.
And this one stalks the hell out of Clue's Discord.
So special. Thank you so much, Catch Me If You Can. If you were gifted a membership from Catch Me If You Can, please tell her thank you. I appreciate that more than you know. Let me get you something, girl. How you doing? Thank you, Catch Me.
Oh, no.
Y'all, if you don't mind, hold on 1 minute.
No, involve your kids in any decision, but do not act rashly. You're still in early grieving. Yeah, I'm just talking, gosh. I wouldn't. I don't know. Me and my husband had talked about moving. But we were going to wait until both kids were done with elementary school. That way, no matter what they're going into, but you can't because one would be in middle school because they're not together. But so either way, one kid would have to switch to school. So, but we had talked about it, and that's all just talk. And I'm just ranting because some days it's just really hard to be here. And as much as I enjoy the patio, I don't like being out here. Some days it's really hard because all I see is him laying there and yeah. But yeah. Cash is on the vertical side, by the way, peeps.
All right. Let me get on my computer. Thank you so much. Catch Me If You Can.
She wiped her channel and she's telling everybody that she needs money because she had to clean her channel. She didn't have to do shit. BJ does that all the time. And she's under a preservation order. She's not supposed to get rid of anything. But this BJ does it all the time. If you have nothing to hide and you didn't do anything wrong, why are you cleaning your channel? And that's why she's telling people she needs to do this goal, and because her revenue's way down. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Whatever.
Appreciate you. Give me 1 second, y'all. These stupid ass trolls, y'all, just block them, please. Put a 1 in chat if I got it. If you are a mod, drop a 1. I want to see who else here that are mods. There are some petty people in this world that don't fucking have a life. Hey Diana, hey PJ.
Hey Sassy.
Okay, I just wanted to see how many mods I had.
Hey everybody who came in on the vertical
Travis.
side.
Hey Luminous. You guys are the best. I appreciate all my mods. All right, hold on. Are you good, baby? Hold on, guys.
Yes.
What do you think?
She did.
Okay. Why so serious? Okay. Hey Jada. I like these lamps, but I don't like how bright they are. I didn't think they were going to be that bright.
Then what you do is you get a smaller wattage of bulb, a smaller size of bulb. It's the wattage of the bulb. You dipshit. It's not the lamp. It's the freaking bulb.
Hold on. Not a mod.
Yeah,
if you
look
want
who's
to at some
calling.
point. Thank you,
Good old
Nomad
Mark.
Beads. I'll definitely keep you in my thoughts for sure.
Exactly, Daria.
Pamela, you guys. Oh, look at y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Hold on a second. I gotta.
Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Guys, seriously, it means so much to me. It really does, because I got to tell you.
Here we go.
So
Get
where
ready.
I have been,
Get out your pocketbooks. Here it comes.
where they're threatening, to try to take my channel down, and they're doing these mass reporting and stuff like that.
Wait a minute. They're threatening to take your channel down? How many times have we heard you and Loudmouth Craig in the background saying that's why you got a lawyer to reach out to YouTube to get people's channels down? And I do believe that you were one of the people reporting Clue's channel. I do. I don't know if whatever your attorney reached out and sent them, because that's why you tried to get the ROs and you were unsuccessful. And your attorney needed you to get them, because with them you could have really went after the YouTube channels. Didn't work out for you too good, did it? But I don't think you were the only one, and you know that. But yeah, I do think that, in my opinion, that's just my opinion. But you dumb fuck, well, who do you think you hurt? You hurt yourself. You didn't hurt Clue. She's doing fabulous on Kick. You hurt yourself, because now you don't have the people over here talking about you, and drawing attention to you. That's why your numbers are down and stuff. Dumb fuck. We told you was going to screw yourself, and you did.
I had to clean my channel. And when you clean your channel, yes, Daisy, I'll send you the link.
Could be crazy.
When you clean your channel, oh my God,
wouldn't send her a single dirty cent.
Like your revenue drops when you clean videos off your channel. So,
ooh, you know what? I remember she had posted again about needing repairs for her van, and she'd already this was like the second time in a couple of months, and it was a good bit. And she's always asking for something. And there was one lady said, ask her, why her and Craig didn't, go get jobs and do something to help themselves. And she said, oh, well, we got something in the works. We're going to be working. No, they didn't have shit in the works. Their works is YouTube. Oh, come on now. You know what? She has to be making money, because there is no way. But then again, she don't have a mortgage payment, homeowners insurance. She doesn't. What does she have? A fucking electric bill and property taxes once a year that aren't that much. But And she can deny all she wants. BJ had to be pulling in over $5,000 a month between our two channels. Shit. There is no way I could live off of what I make on YouTube. I couldn't pay my mortgage and everything on what I make off YouTube. She should be thankful, but instead, it's a never-ending begging series, and that's what her channel should be called. Because every week there's a new crisis that she needs money for. And not just a little bit of money, lots of money. And hey, everybody falls on hard times. I so get that. But it's been a constant thing even before she had a channel. YouTube was nothing but a way for her to get money. Let's face it. And not in a good way. And they've always relied on others to take care of them. That's their own words. Craig's own words. She goes live every day just to grip. Absolutely no call. Yeah, so all she does is this shit, this drama shit. She doesn't, And then when she does attempt to do some kind of content coverage, it's awful. And she doesn't stay awake. Yeah, well, that's the low estimate. That was just off one channel. That wasn't both her channels at the time. That was when that slip up happened. That was just off the one channel. So I don't know if she's still making that now, but if you add the other channel at that time, she had to be pulling in 7K easy, 7K easy a month. And she's probably still pulling in a good chunk. I bet you she'd shit herself if she got some of the smaller channels that don't go live on two channels every day, all day long. Sorry, I've got other things to do. I can't do 13, 14-hour lives, every day. I can't. I don't think I would if I could. I mean, yeah.
Unfortunately, because of that, my revenue has dropped. So memberships, cash,
No,
memberships.
your revenue has dropped because you keep fucking up your channel, and you hurt yourself by trying to get, telling these people to report all these channels and consistently report them. Nobody wants to talk about you, Beach. And then when someone does, you just go play the victim.
Super chats, hitting the thumbs up is really, really imperative right now, and it means seriously, it's like gold at this point, because
there was no reason for her to wipe her channel, and she does it. She's done it many times. It wasn't the first or even second time.
To build back up, like I took a big hit from doing that, and I really didn't know what else to do, because hold on, I'm coming in on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. It's not that I feel. Hold on 1 minute.
What do you mean you didn't know what else to do? You didn't have to delete them if you didn't do anything to violate terms of service in them.
All right, I'm here. So it's not that I necessarily even feel or think that I did anything wrong. It's just that YouTube changes their terms of service so fucking much that what might not be wrong this week will get you terminated next week. So anyway, I just want to say thank you. It means a lot. Anybody's support.
Oh, Miss
I can't do
Nick,
this
thank
without
you.
guys.
Happy
I say that all the
Sunday.
time, but
Good
it
to
is
see
100%
you.
the truth.
Thank you.
I can't.
You got another goal.
I
One
couldn't do this
more.
full time without y'all's added support, because let's just call it what it is. That's where it comes from. So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate y'all more than you will ever know. And I stand on it. Pamela, thank you. You guys are the best community on the street. Hold on. My nose is stopped up. So
this Deepo really thinks that,
with that being said,
he's doing something by mocking Queen and talking about Queen in her chat. He really thinks that he's that relevant. Huh. Wow.
Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. Let me tell y'all what happened to me. Hey, all coming in.
That's what she says. It's because people were mass reporting her and she was afraid. So but see, she's under a preservation order. She's not supposed to be getting rid of anything. That will come back to bite her. But I think it's just part of her shtick to grift on. Honestly, that's what I think. Oh, she doesn't know because then she doesn't have her content, and she'll say, "Well, I didn't say that," and then people will bring out the clips. We'll bring out the clips to show she actually did because see, we record her. Yeah, it's all part of her shtick. It has been since I've been reviewing her.
Hey, everybody, welcome. Come on in. Come on in, my beautiful friends. Let me see. Let me.
And he's in here. That D-Pole's in here. Say, "Oh, elevated truth." He deleted. You see all he deleted. You dumb fuck. Kick deletes anyway. Well, why even keep him up? Kick deletes him anyway. But okay. He's not on here begging for money day after day because he had to delete a video. Hey, Jabba Jones. Has multiple streams of income. She makes the most off Cash App, PayPal, not YouTube. And Venmo. Don't forget Venmo. She does good on Venmo. I keep forgetting to get I can't get back into my Venmo. I got to call them. I had it attached to my other phone. And it won't, and I thought I saved the password, but evidently I didn't. It won't let me back in. And I haven't been able to use my card. And I actually have a little bit of money in there. So I got to get a hold of them tomorrow and get that shit taken care of. And that way I can get the link in. Because 2 people keep asking me for the link. It's the only thing they use. And I want to put the link up because they were just asking me about it today and I felt bad. Hey, Mama Angie. But, you know, and I know they've been asking me, but see, that just proves it. See, there's no way I'm the beggar, Beach. If I was the beggar, I'd have did that the first time they asked me. It would have taken me months and months to even set up a Venmo for them in the first place. Now, I think it took me probably 6 to 8 months before I finally did it. And it's been down. I've been locked out for a couple months now, and it's just, I don't think of it like you do. Okay. So there's no way I'm the beggar here, bitch, because that would have been done. Hell, I'd have just did it while I was live. I'd have paused my damn live because you would have. But see, that's the difference between me and you.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up a
But she probably has a lot more people that use Venmo for her. So I don't know. It's just weird to me. But I promise I will get it done. That is actually at the top of my list for tomorrow morning.
You guys don't mind, just the next couple of days, I'm gonna have a goal until we go over to the next month. Give me a second.
And then you'll have bigger goals.
How's everybody? Did you guys enjoy your Saturday? It was beautiful today. Like I said, Craig let me sleep in. He came in and he woke me up probably around 1 and he was like, "Hey, you gonna get up? Like, you gonna sleep your whole day away?" And I was like, "Bro, I'm sleeping hard." I was sleeping so hard. The boys slept late too with me. They slept late as well. I went into Christian's room and was like, "All right, babe, I'm sleeping. You're gonna miss your
Oh, Cash, you going on a trip? Good for you. I hope you have fun. The weather's going to be shitty. I know you and Petty are having a combo over here, but I hope you have fun.
I was like, all right, sorry guys. He likes to do games and stuff with his friends. All right, here we go. Let's get this going. If anybody wants to support this way, give me a second.
Give her a second. Good Lord.
Whitney, hybrid.
Can you just move on?
This heat. Okay. All right. Let me drop the link.
Now she sits here and says how food makes her sick and she throws up. But yet she does nothing but eat junk the whole time she's live. And that's not because she's a child. She was doing that long before that.
I don't know if reality's here or not, but so some funny shit happened today, and then some not so funny things happened. We're going to talk about. First and foremost, I'm going to address Madison. Thank you for being here. Hey, Gabby, did you leave the Discord by any chance? Or am I?
Again,
I swear today it said, got a secret, can you keep it? Gabby and who was the other one?
and Gabby says in chat, yes, she did, but she wanted to talk to you privately about it. But yet you continue.
I forget the other one. It said y'all left, and I was like, wait a minute, where did they go? And I tried it, but then Got a Secret came in and said, I'm here. And then the other person said, I'm here. And then I tried to message you, Gabby, but it wouldn't let me. So, like, I don't know, if I did something, Gabby, I'm so sorry. Like, I would like to talk. I hope I didn't push you away. You've been nothing short of amazing. Hey, Miss Gloria. Hey, Julie Wesner.
She actually thinks they're fun streams. She actually thinks they have a good time. I'm not kidding you. She does.
Did I do something? Did I do something wrong? Can you message me? Hello. Hi, Miss Gloria. I wore tank top and jeans for the first time in a while. They were too tight on my abdominals.
Don't care.
Huh? Fixes what? I'm so did I do something to make you upset?
How many times did she got to put in your chat that she don't want to talk about this on here? But you won't let it go. She doesn't want to be attacked by everybody, so she just gave in.
Can you message me? I'm
She said she would.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Can you message me privately, please? Definitely not.
She says, it's not, there's Gabby right over here. It's not something to talk about here. If you add me as a friend, I will message you. But she won't stop.
No. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'd appreciate it. I'm a little behind here. When did you start charging for Discord? I'm not. I'm not charging for Discord, just the Arian. We got to tell her. No. I don't charge for Discord. I think that's I think us low-level YouTubers should not fucking charge for Discord. Who do we think we are? What? I'm sorry. If you charge for your Discord, I don't mean any harm or anything against you, but you are a narcissist. I'm just saying. We are tiny little YouTubers. We're not Jake Paul or Mr. Beast. Oh my God. No, just the Arian. I said somebody said Queen charges $8.99 for hers. Queen charges $8.99 for you to join her Discord. And I said, do you know how much I charge for mine? Free 99. Just the Arian, I promise you, I ain't gonna be doing that. No, I do have a Patreon, but even that I try to make it like reasonable. It's $1.
That she's still done nothing with.
Charging for Discord is, I just cannot with that. I can't. I'm sorry. I wouldn't talk to Jake Paul or Mr. B if I had to.
Listen to this deep
Me either, but I guarantee
Listen to this deep hole. Only a junkie would charge members to their Discord to support their addiction. Who the fuck does this piece of trash think he is? This is the fucker that was begging for a 40-ounce beer. Get the hell out of here.
That would pay for it. Only a junkie would charge members for their Discord. Oh my God, Miss D. Well, to hear her tell it, she's telling everybody. Tonight, Buzzsaw is over there adamantly telling people that I am on rugs while I'm pregnant. Girl, you don't even care, Buzz. Like, I'm telling you, I've got a theory, and I don't care who gets pissed about it. I'll say whatever the heck I want to say. I'm convinced that
you're allowed to say whatever you want to say, but nobody else is. Huh? Isn't that something? Huh?
He gets obliterated on some substance, whatever it might be. I don't think it's just a wacky tacky. Nope. I've never seen weed do this to somebody. I think Buzzy takes some type of substance. She ingests some type of substance one way or another.
Let me tell you something. Weed's come a long way, baby. Once it became legal in certain states, they mess with, yes, you can get, you don't know what you're talking about, by the way. Again, talking out your ass. You the one that can't keep your eyes open. You the one nodding out.
She gets toe up from the flow up, and then she starts going nuts over there. She loses all sense of self-control. She loses all sense of her moral boundaries, if they're even in there. Just the RN. Oh, free 99. I heard you wrong. I was going to say, I must be behind on my Discord payment. No, girl. No, but oh, Hacksaw over there, she's charging freaking $8.99 a pop.
Why do
go
you
over there and
care?
talk to somebody that sounds like this.
Why do you care? Why do you care? You're not paying for it. What do you care?
99.
You jealous you can't do it? I don't know.
Baby Jack. Dropping $8.99 on them, Jack. We're all perfectly imperfect. Never forget scars and all of your big love. If you're big, love yourself. If you're smaller, love yourself. Don't let the world make you feel ashamed to be you. Exactly, Whitney. Exactly. Don't let people put you down. Carolina Moon.
Listen to this depot.
$8.99, and
I believe substance.
baby.
Listen to what he says.
Ow.
He's over here in chat. I believe substance abuse is happening there. Who blows $300K in 1 year? Who the fuck had $300K? And you fucking idiot, you need to quit listening to Lemon Dick. Which, by the way, Cash, he had some shit to say about you the other day. Somebody sent me a clip. I'll be happy to forward the clip to you. I'll email you the clip. This thing, he really thinks he's going to be the new sinner on Brittany's channel. Like I said, another one trying to build a channel. But guess who's not dropping the hell out of their links and pushing their channel? BJ. She did that one day, and that was that.
Oh, ear all day long, Jack. Angela says, can you imagine being irate the entire day? Some of these people complain and bitch all day long, miserable.
Oh, no, now he's got it up to $500,000. Now it's up to $500,000. I have no idea. All I do know is there was multiple attorneys and there was lots of work done. That's not cheap. That's what I do know. I have the court documents. Some of them I went over. Some of them I didn't.
People all day long, Angela. All day long. All night long. All night long.
Leave that song alone. Bitch, you can't sing. Leave my Lionel Richie alone. Nope. Nope.
All night long.
That's not even the beat to it. There's dancing in the streets all night long. You can't sing. Leave that song alone.
Oh, hold on a second.
She didn't even know the words to the damn song, and she damn sure didn't have the beat.
Give me 1 minute, y'all. Is that, hold on a minute, is that my child? Christian. He's got to go lay down. And also, y'all need to worry about y'all's damn selves. Stop worrying about my kids. My kids are fine. My kids are, what do they say, Gucci. My kids are happy. My kids are doing perfectly fine. And they're well taken care of. They're in a good home, a good environment. And shut the hell up. Mind your own business.
Okay. Hey, sis. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, of course they're going to be happy. They're allowed to live on their electronics morning, noon, and night, stay up all hours of the night, sleep till whenever, eat heavy meals in the middle of the night, and Yeah, and so forth and so forth. They don't know, they don't have an idea of what structure is because you don't have any, in my opinion. Oh,
I'm so sick of that shit. Oh, we're
in a good home? Hmm. 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 Ugh, I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave that one alone.
I don't care about her, but I'm worried about her kid. You're not? No, you're not. You don't give a flying fuck about my kids.
Simp.
You're so worried about my kids, but you sit over there in the chat cheering on this big heffalump sitting there calling my kids ugly and saying they ain't going to amount to anything when they get older. Please, spare me with that bullshit, you freaking liars. And ain't none of you on a moral high ground sitting over there acting like you're better than everybody else when half of you are worse off than any of us.
Hey, Tanya.
One thing that you will learn in this godforsaken community, if you stick around long enough, you'll see it. It always comes to light. It don't take but a minute. The ones with the loudest voices are the most hypocritical. The ones that are sitting there pointing their finger at you are the ones who tend to be projecting the most.
Oh.
I'd be willing to put money on that.
Oh. Really?
Enjoy Life says, hey, all. Hi, Enjoy Life. Good to see you.
Oh, bitch. Look. Put your money on it. Put your money where your mouth is. I'll be glad to take your money. I guarantee you one thing. I have an actual life. I don't live on YouTube. I'm not live 2 and 3 times a day for hours on end. I actually work and I actually clean my house and cook for my kids. They don't live off of fast food drive-thrus. I take them to activities. We do things together. Shocker. Hell, okay, or whatever.
Nice to see you. Tony says,
She
you tell
speaks
him,
the
Linda.
truth about herself,
Tony.
man.
Brenda Sue says 100%. Brittany, who are we on
No,
about?
they didn't.
Sally, we are on about QB right now. We're on about everybody right now. Just all the people and all their weirdness. These people, man. Hold on.
She's so thankful nonsense is leaving her alone. She watches everything nonsense.
Sorry,
Yes,
guys.
she always did.
Oh, my Lord. All right. Sorry about that. Brenda Sue. Okay, let's go ahead and get into it. First order of business. I'm going to drop the link one more again. I appreciate everybody. If you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. Oh, I agree, Brenda. I agree. There's no love here, there either. Cinderella says, when you're pointing those fingers, look at all the fingers pointing right back at you. I agree, but they never do. Oh, please, you weirdo. I go live every single day. But here you are. I can guarantee one thing. You'll be here watching. I see you, Jamie. You want to be on camera or no? You'll be here watching, you weirdo. I knew you were due, Britt. I knew it was only a matter of time, but you'd rear your freaking weird self. All right. Well, Jamie. I was waiting to see. Okay. Yeah, y'all can come up if you want. If Shady wants to come up or D. All right, Jamie. I don't know if you want to leave your camera on or no. It's at the bottom of your screen. If you do want to turn it off, it's the second one. Hey, girl. Can you hear me? Oh, we lost her. Well, damn. Angela says those people are never right about anything. They swore that the lady that called tamales was Jay. They swore up and down that it was her, but the lady went on cam today and to talk about JLR. Well, there you go. There you go. They're not. They're freaking wrong every time they say something about me. And see, this weird ass woman who don't even know me from Adam's gonna sit there and go live and tell everybody that I'm on substances and pregnant, spreading dangerous ass lies that you. First of all, Buzzy, y'all don't have a lick of common damn sense, because if you did, hello, I'm pregnant. Y'all called CPS out to my house. If I was on drugs, I would lose my kids by now, or either I would be in some.
No. Back that up, bitch. Don't be saying they. Don't even be saying that. You can't put that on her or anybody in that chat because you don't know. And I still think the last call had something to do with the school. But again, my opinion. But you need to quit that shit because you can't be putting on people without any proof that who did what.
For that, I wouldn't be sitting here skirting by every time. Hey, Jamie. It don't make no damn sense. No sense. It's crazy how all these YouTubers are supposed to be talking about missing kids, but they are only talking about you and Ziggy. Ryan is saying that people sub to Ziggy are low IQ. It's just crazy. I don't know that. I have no idea what that whole situation is about. I'm not involved with any of that. But I do have to admit, like, and I hope this doesn't like divide anybody, but I like Ryan. Ryan's always been kind to me. Ryan finds truth or whatever. Like, he's always been nothing. I don't know. Like, I don't know the story with Ziggy or what's going on. I don't know any of that. Hey, Jamie.
Hi, I'm sorry about all that.
Oh, it's okay. How are you?
Okay. Hey, I sent you something on Messenger today. And on Facebook Messenger. I want you to bring it up. I want you to show proof because I was going through YouTube today and I seen something that I did not understand. I don't know a lot of people in this chat. So I asked who Brenda Sue was. And it said Brenda Sue's busted. And it said something about Jamie May's, something about me being...
Should be ashamed posted it.
Yes. I want you to show that what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
I want you to show proof that I'm not lying. I want Brenda Sue to see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
They're saying...
So this is the other night we were reviewing BJ and there was some drama with Brenda Sue. Supposedly going into chats, running her, flapping them jaws, and then denying it was her, saying she was cloned. This is what this Jamie is talking about. But Jamie's history, from what I'm being told, I'm not familiar with this person. But from what this chat has said and from what I've heard other people saying about this Jamie, she's got quite the history on here. But you'll hear.
that her name was cloned. I want you to show proof that what I'm talking about.
Okay. So I'm going to have to find that video then, I think.
No, it's a screenshot that I showed you.
Okay. Where's the...
Oh, half pint. Oh.
I see the screenshot, but I don't see the name where it says Brenda. I see where it says Brenda Sue busted, but I don't see a comment that's...
It's got that whole thing that says Brenda Sue was busted, and it has all that comment about Jamie. You see it?
Well, from what I understand...
all of that.
Okay.
Is that her? Is that her?
I don't know.
Or is that somebody else? What is that about?
Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I'm going to open up a bag here, so it's going to be loud for a minute. I got to feed the cat's treats in this bag. He wants a treat. Oh, you got to be kidding me. No. Shit. No. Sorry, Duke. They're not in this bag. Then they got to be in there. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Anyway, I understand there was some shit that she was involved with. Like I said, this is just what's being said. And she also said some nasty shit. But this is all coming up. We'll see. Here. The fake sheriff. Yeah, the fake sheriff. That cracked me up. The children are living with their parents. No one else is responsible for the actions of the parents. True? You're not the only one who said that, Half Pint. I've seen other people come up with that too, saying that there was a way she would. Hey, who knows?
About. Is that her? Is that her channel, or is that somebody making up something with her name in it, or am I reading something wrong?
Yeah, I'm confused a little bit.
Me too.
I don't know this account.
Show her what we're talking about.
Oh, I'm gonna have to pull up. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I do personally think that Brenda Sue has been cloned. Because hold on, let me see.
This way she understands what I'm saying. I'm not gonna make something out of a molehill. I know I've seen it. I want her to see it. I'm not coming up to say, well, somebody did this and somebody. I want her to see what I'm seeing.
These people are so fucking stupid. Bro.
Yes, that's what I want this to be. Like I told you earlier, I'm just gonna stop put my name in here. This is
no, don't do that because that's what
I can't keep.
No.
I can't keep this up.
Jamie, you just got to stop watching these people. This is what this is the shit they want to do. Right here, Brenda Sue. It's the stupid ass clip channel or whatever it is. They've got a video. I don't even like giving them any attention. But right here, it says Brenda Sue busted. Let me turn that down. Hold on. Right here, it says Brenda Sue busted, and then it's showing my name or whatever. I don't know what she's getting at or who this is. So Jiggy says you actually have a sub who isn't helping matters at all, going into barbecue's chat, calling her a scammer. I sent you screenshots. Shameful. Britt is going through enough without someone like you. Okay, you remember that. Jiggy had said that to Brenda. I think they're trying to say Brenda is going and talking trash, but so then Brenda apologized for that. Okay, they're showing her. Let me see. They're just going through the comments. Hold on. Then there's Jamie. So they're saying, when did this happen?
And then they're saying that Jamie's a scammer. Jamie wants attention.
Who's saying that? This account?
Right there. It says attention.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about this. Like, there's no telling who this is. Honestly, this might be the person cloning Brenda. That's what I think, because I'm not seeing any. It's saying Brenda's busted, but the only thing that they're using is, all right, here's Brenda saying, and then look, there's when Brenda comes in and she says, I'm sorry, barbecue and Britt. I'm sorry about giving you more hate. I just feel sad when people are doing that to you. I think you are a good mom and a good person. So then you see the fucking idiot took a screenshot of it. Yeah, y'all, this person's fixated on Brenda Sue. That's all. I think this is a troll. Look, see, busted. That's what they're saying. Brenda got busted because she was going into bar. She didn't hide who she was that day.
I don't know barbecue. I don't know any of those people. I don't know none of them. I just want my name cleared. I don't know any of these stupid people. I don't care. I mean, this is ridiculous. You know, people need to keep my name out of their effing mouths. You know, and I wanted her to show what I showed you. That's all.
Yeah. And so then Brenda says, Brittany, we will work together to get better. I don't have a picture that is low blow. So I promise I don't have a pic. So she's saying that that's not, you know, she's
I was in there that night.
Picture.
I was in there that night.
Yeah.
I was in your chat that night.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. Okay. So yeah, I think this is just somebody trying to like
start trouble,
gasoline on the fire. Yeah. Looking at it, thinking that there's already, something going on. You know what I mean? Because we had that little moment. But here's the thing. That night, we were the bigger people, including Brenda, because you know where barbecue's at? She's over fucking throwing FUBJ out every fucking time you turn around, still talking mad shit. And what did I do? I defended the stupid bitch. And, you know, I haven't trashed barbecue. I even asked Brenda to pull back and don't do that. Like, we're above that. And guess what? Brenda did. Brenda came in and said, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. And yeah, this person that should be a shame person. Like, look, one of the first videos you see when you go over there to that weird ass channel is my stomach, my pregnancy bump. These people are weird, man. They need Jesus. Ain't nothing but a bunch of troublemakers.
I don't need to have my name being into this nonsense. I mean, I have enough problems. You know, I don't need any more. I mean, I have way too much going on.
Let me tell you what it is, okay? You're a more vocal subscriber of mine.
Yep.
Anytime. Here's the major categories that get you looked at as a supporter of mine. You're here every day.
Yes.
You donate money. God forbid you donate money, because they really fucking get it. Like you're going to be numero uno.
It's because she runs her mouth, and she does run her mouth quite a bit.
When you are vocal and you speak up.
Yes, I have.
She's gaslighting to try to protect Brenda Sue when Brenda Sue runs her mouth just as much as Jamie May does. And I don't believe it was a clone, in my opinion. I think it really was Brenda Sue. And BJ's trying to cover for her because Brenda Sue's one of her big, strong supporters. Exactly, Kat. Exactly. They both run their mouths. So, yeah. Anyway. But BJ's trying to gaslight Jamie. And then she turns it, oh, well, you shouldn't have said this. BJ said worse or damn self. But let's finish it. Because it gets wild.
When you do that, they start targeting you because it has worked so much and so well in the past with other people. It makes them leave because people are like, well, we can't go anywhere. You know, people, we look dumb when we try, they call us out when we try to defend her. We can't go anywhere. People, you know, shame us or they treat us like shit because we're supportive of her. And it's just easier to go along with the crowd and go join up with them than it is being here, you know, standing for something. So that's why they do what they do.
If I knew the person, I wouldn't care. But I know this person. What?
Right, I get it.
You know, I went
I
after
don't know this
Natasha the other
person, right?
night.
That's what
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah, I don't know this person. You know, I'd go after
Did
Natasha.
you? Jamie,
You know, I went after
I
Natasha.
didn't know you went after Natasha.
Oh, good God, girl.
No, I didn't know you went after her.
Oh, God.
God.
Girl, you know I hate her. You know I hate her.
Jesus,
I hate that
Jamie.
bitch from the floor to Don't
You
get me
really-
started
did you
on
go up
her.
on her panel?
No, I didn't go up on her panel, but I told her some stuff. Don't get
Jamie,
me started on that one.
go
You
on
know
her panel.
better. Huh?
I'm sorry, that's funny.
I
I
hate
don't know the history with Natasha. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't
She's
get me.
mouthy
Don't
as shit.
don't get me.
I
Don't
heard
get
you
me.
go off on Spinner, but I didn't
Oh
know
yeah, I
you
went off
went
him too.
I didn't know you
You
went
never-
off on Natasha. That's funny.
I went off on Natasha too. And Center.
Lord have mercy.
And they made fun of me of going off on Center. But I
Oh
don't
my
care.
God.
They did. They made fun of me of going off on Center.
They
But
make fun of
Natasha-
don't have to. It's just that hateful
Yeah.
people.
Me and her both went off on Center the same night, the same day. Yep.
Yeah.
I went off first and then she went off second. But
I gotta
Natasha
tell you,
Cooper,
I didn't. Mhm.
Natasha Cooper, that one.
I hear you, girl.
No,
Hear
you
ya.
don't. There's one thing you do not do. One thing you do not do. You don't call me a liar. You don't call me a drunk because I don't drink. You don't call me a hypochondriac. Okay. None of
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
You
here's
guys
a list of
pay
what
men
you
on
don't do.
And the problems I got.
Okay, so all right, we don't need to watch this chat anymore. Well, yeah, because it's coming up. I don't know if you guys can even see the chat, but it's going to come up with the shit she's done to Natasha and stuff. That's all it's all coming up. You'll see. Okay, so you've all been warned of what you cannot do to Jenny May, but she can go around running her mouth, and Brenda Sue can go around running her mouth. Oh, my daughter's pissed at swimsuit, and I upsized, and it still's too tight. Thank God they have the next size, and that's it. Because she's at that border where she's still in girls' clothes, not at the end of most of the sizes, but not yet in the young teens, you know. So yeah, she really loves that swimsuit. I'm glad they had another size up, but anyway. Sorry, I had to deal with that. You know, she was having a whole meltdown over this swimsuit.
Guess what? I'll take it out on you.
Yeah.
And I did.
I get that. I can relate to that, Jamie, because
I did.
being like in my last stages of pregnancy, I have been, y'all.
Oh,
Craig,
good.
I have been
Here
a
we
miserable
go.
man. I ain't lying. I'm hard to talk to because my feet and my legs hurt, and when the
She's
baby
7
moves,
months
it's like there's no
pregnant.
room.
Girl,
you know what I mean? Like,
bullshit.
so
You
I'm
are
sitting here with this
biggins.
crabby
Okay,
ass look on my face
stop
while he's
it.
talking to me, and
Use
he's
a
like, why do you
won't pause. Use a biggins to begin with. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my God. See, I can't with this shit.
you hate me? And I'm like, stop taking everything personal.
Don't
You
care
would not
about
want.
that.
Nobody would want to talk to me that day. I said
Sorry.
things.
Tell us
I
how
said
you
some.
really feel.
I said some things that would have turned your head.
I believe it. It's like, tell
I
us how you
need that-
really feel, Jamie.
Hey, I have a lot. I know I shouldn't say this, but the way she's made me feel in the 3.5 years that I was with that woman,
Oh, I didn't know you were there that long, Jamie.
I was there that long.
Oh Lord.
3.5 years.
Oh, thank you, Night Angel. We got a milestone.
All right.
Night Angel. I love that tattoo, by the way. That's beautiful. Night Angel has been a member for 11
Oh
months.
yeah.
Keeping the bushes clean for you. Thank you so much, babe. Give me just a second. Let me get you a gong and a round of applause. I do appreciate you more than you know. Thank you for being a part of our gummy squad. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, I love her picture as well. So let me ask you, I know that's the breast cancer awareness ribbon, but is the yellow heart, did you lose somebody? Because I know the yellow ribbon usually means someone passed from cancer. So did you lose somebody to breast cancer? Also beautiful tattoo, very unique. And thank you for being a member and supporting the channel, Night Angel. Jiggy says, shit happens. Were you with MRB before Natasha?
No, was never.
Jenny
No,
wants to know.
no. I was never in RB's chat, but I know everything about all that.
Yeah, I do too. Lord have mercy.
Yep.
If you don't know about MRB and Natasha's,
Yeah.
I
was with
rivalry. Oh my
Yeah.
Lord.
That 20K that she did was for MRB to take her to court.
Lord.
And that 20K was never done for MRB. That went for her cruise.
Mm.
And that's the night that's the day that I left is when she went on her cruise.
Oh, really?
And that's
Damn,
the
you
time I
stayed for a
left.
long time.
Yep.
That
And I-
cruise, I had left a few years after the cruise,
No,
or before,
yeah.
or after the cruise.
You went way before. Yeah.
Yeah, I supported
I left.
Natasha.
I left because she lied to us. Well, lied to everybody and said that 20K was going to go for the sue for MRB. She said she was going to sue her and that she was going to take everybody. And she had like 4 or 5 different people that were going to go with her. And we found out she had no attorneys, nobody, no nothing. And we found that out. It was Christmas time. And it was going to be January. It was like the last part of January. And she took her whole family on that cruise. And I threw a fit. And I said, that was it. You're not going to lie to me no more.
Wow.
And
Damn.
I said, and that's when I was called the hypochondriac. I was a drunk. All my problems that I had, that's when she called me the hypochondriac. Yep.
Wow. Wow. I did not know all that.
Yep.
Oh my
That's when
goodness.
I think Angela
Doesn't
was
even know
there.
what, doesn't even know what
Then
the
or
old
she
ribbon's
heard,
for.
or she
No.
heard about it. So Angela knows.
No, she doesn't. Such a liar. Yeah. Oh yeah, and she was. From my understanding, look, everyone knows Natasha scammed everybody for that 20 grand, and they did go on a cruise, and she did take her family. But from what the streets have said, she's also done. You know. Anyway, it gets worse.
Well, there you go. That tells you right there. Freaking that's who Laura Perplexed is bringing up
Yep.
on her panel, you
Yep.
guys.
Now you see how Brittany was able to get her away from going at Brenda Sue because Brenda Sue was saying that shit. And you see how Brittany was to got her away from that? Oh wait you hear what comes next.
Angela, Laura was in her chat the other night when I was there telling Natasha off.
There you go.
Shut
That's
up,
why I
Brittany. You were fine with Laura, even after knowing what Laura did. You was fine with her till it didn't suit you, and she called you out.
So
Yeah,
much
bro.
about. See, everybody says I know nothing. I know about Granny's watching because of Natasha and Granny's watching. I know about CJ, Granny's watching, and Natasha. I know
Yeah,
about
Kat, mine
liking
too.
CJ and Granny's watching and Natasha. I know about all of it. So whatever Granny wants to lie about, she forgets there's
Yep.
one person
Yep, that's
that
true.
knows it all.
Well, and there are a lot of people.
No,
that,
I don't think
she's
she cares two shits about. I can't speak for Granny, but my take on it is she's never even mentioned you. She could give 2 shits about you.
hell bent on all these new people. There's a lot of people in her chat that don't know the back history. A lot.
You mean like your chat? You have a revolving door. She doesn't. She hasn't been through 200 mods.
So she's rewritten a lot of history.
Oh yeah. But see, she won't tell everybody that she came from Natasha's.
She rewrote a lot of history, yet shows receipts. Okay, BJ.
Natasha Cooper's Facebook group.
Me neither.
Exactly.
Criminal Med.
She
Me
was
neither.
in the back of Natasha's Facebook group, and she followed Natasha over here to YouTube.
So
that's how she got into YouTube. And then when she got pissed off because she seen Natasha getting a channel, that's when Granny's watching got pissed off and said, "Oh, guess what? I'm gonna make a channel." And went off of Natasha's back and made Granny's watching off of Natasha's grandmother. See, people need to listen to everybody's tales, but everybody says, "Oh, everybody's lying." No, we're not. Go back to
no one said you
Granny's
were.
Watch's first video, and all the cancer that she claimed that she says. Yeah, okay, that's another thing. She said first she said she had it, then she said she didn't have it. And, okay,
yeah. That anybody who you just don't do that kind of stuff at all. You don't. It's gross. Jada,
Karma's gonna be a bitch.
Let me just be careful. So Jada, thank you so much for being a member for a month. I appreciate it.
That's not how it went down.
And everyone else in here. Thank you, Jada.
I hate when they bring that up. That's not how it went down. It's right. Granny's channel is doing fabulous, BJ. She does better than you do. You can't get the views nor the numbers in chat. Jealous much?
Let me get you a round of applause.
Oh,
Thank you
no.
so much.
Mm-mm.
It is a little hard not to talk about her when she's like talking shit on me every single day. So, 24/7, 365. You know, if somebody's
Granny's-
even cordial or nice to me, she's calling them out. You know, it's a
Granny's
little hard.
watching Kiss My Ass.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah, so
But
but
I hope
go
I
ahead.
hope Brenda Sue. I'm sorry. I thought that stuff was going around saying stuff. I nick stuff in the butt before it gets out there, and I don't like my name in the junk. I nip it in the butt before it gets out
In
there.
the junk, you caused the junk. You are drama. And you sat there and let BJ gaslight you into believing it wasn't Brenda Sue. But yeah, BJ called her out for it herself the other night.
Mhm.
And when I seen that, I went to Brittany. You know,
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't have my name out there if I don't start it, and I see it before it gets started. And I
Hey, everybody coming in, please hit that thumbs up. You know, do all that YouTube stuff. You can also become a misfit like the rest of us. And we have a goal, which, come on, one more, and then we got a goal. I get this small one.
haven't been really online. Hey, I got to find out what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, and anybody would be, you know, and that's okay. We cleared it up. I think we cleared it up.
I hope so.
And then Brenda, of course, can see that because there are people being cloned. Absolutely, it's being seen and heard of all around. So there's no telling. I just, Brenda says, Jamie, you have nothing to worry about. Anyone would do it. Yes, for sure.
Okay. Thank you, hon.
And welcome to the members that I just gift a honey bunch. Is it in grooming honey bunch? Lena Heinman, Churn's wife, and hey Jude.
Well, heck, BJ,
Welcome
I can
to
do
the
that.
Gummy Squad.
I can do that.
Thank you guys for
I
being
don't.
here,
You
everybody.
get free memberships. I don't, because YouTube hasn't fixed it. But I can do that. I need to do that. Thank you for reminding me. It's been a minute since I've done it. Gifted some memberships, but you at least get 10 a month to do on each channel. I don't, because at the time I didn't know that I was even setting my account up as a brand account or what the hell the difference was, because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. And then YouTube said they were going to fix it, so that even us channels got, because once you set it up, you can't unless you just do a whole new account. Because I've tried everything to change it, nothing's worked. But yeah. So don't act like that's coming out your pocket, because you get 10 on each channel a month to give out. But you know what? I do it sometimes. I don't get to do it often, but I do it some. But see, the difference is I pay for mine. There we go. Welcome to Poolside, everybody.
I figured, hell, if I can come out and ask you guys to support my channel, then I can do the same damn thing, right? I shouldn't ask you guys to do something that I'm not willing to do. So throwing out some memberships in chat. Thank you to everybody for all you do. All this needs to stop. I don't think is making the channel anything like this channel anything like theirs is.
No, all the bullying needs to stop. All the drama needs to stop. I mean, life is getting too short. We got wars. We got people
I do
fighting.
it.
We've got people dying.
I try to do it at least once or twice a month. This one just cracks me up.
And we've got, everybody's out, fighting. I mean, our days are numbered. Every time we turn around, something is going on. This right here, back and forth, back and forth. People need to be watching what is going on in the real world instead of this drama stuff.
Oh.
Well, unfortunately, people are obsessed with it, though. I mean, look, you got people in a Discord analyzing my stomach with freaking measurements, you guys, and
That's
What?
6 ways to Sunday. I mean, come on.
I'm not.
Well, your baby bump is cute. So
Oh, thank you. And then you got, and that's not enough. Those are the seasoned ones. Then you got these other channels who are who are monetizing now, and admitting that they're coming up. It's like Clue goes, and now that Clue's gone, people are coming and talking about me and monetizing, admitting that they are going to they're trying to monetize their channel, so they're talking about me.
Jesus.
Alex, I'm looking at you, Allie. It's pretty freaking gross and disgusting if you ask me. And you know what, because you don't say anything about my kids, but you make thumbnails that are
Oh,
equally
you're
as
welcome,
nasty and as
Emma.
egregious as anything Clue has said or done. Like, you're no different. You're the same. You admitted you're capitalizing
Clues.
off of this. You're talking about me because that's where the money's at. And Just Arian says, so what's the update on Madison? What do you mean, Just Arian? Are you talking about the clip channel? Because I'm gonna talk about that too in just a minute.
You know, the thing of it is, Brittany, I'm not being
Yeah.
rude, but
I'm gonna go to
what
the content a little bit.
what is so important about Brittany? I mean,
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
is Brittany a star?
Fuck
I
no.
mean,
No,
is Brittany famous? Is Brittany?
no.
For a second, I just want to say something fast.
Go ahead,
Go
I'll
ahead,
hold it.
No,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I mean, is Brittany a superstar that everybody has to talk about her life, her kids, her whatever she's doing out there, or whatever she's
No, she's just another YouTube train wreck.
got going on? I mean, come on, you guys, leave her alone. She's a person that's got a family. She's got kids that does stuff. She's got a family out there that does
What?
stuff.
When?
I mean, that's all it is.
No,
Why does
bitch.
everybody got to,
What do you mean does
you know,
stuff?
have to sue her just because her husband said?
She's the one filing the fucking lawsuits. What are you talking about? She's the one that started all this shit. She don't do nothing but YouTube. The woman don't have a life outside of YouTube. That's clear. Because if she's not live, she's in someone's chat. But she's the one with the frivolous law shit.
Says stuff just because every man out there says something. I don't get that. He might make comments in the background. Who cares? Because he makes comments. Who cares? I mean, it's ridiculous. Her boys make comments. Who cares? I don't understand why people have to worry about what others say or do. I mean, it's ridiculous. If your family was there, your family would be saying stuff. If your kids were in the background talking, I mean, it's just ridiculous that you guys have to nitpick everything that goes on. If the TV was on, would you have to nitpick what's on the television? You guys need
No
to
one
quit.
nitpicks.
All she does is day by day, she goes and does what she's got to do. Go grocery shopping, clean her house, vacuums the floor, does the dishes, goes grocery.
Is this woman for real? Oh, I can't do nothing but laugh at that one.
shopping. Who cares what she does? At least she's doing it. I mean, you guys don't make any sense.
Oh boy. Have you not seen the video clips and the pictures? Not much housework getting done, in my opinion.
Yes, can you turn that heat on? I was going to turn it on a second ago. It's the temperatures are dropping.
Hey, but who am I? I need to mop my floors and dust. So, you know.
Yes. Well, it was.
Go out of bed.
Let me see. Hold on. No, it's cold
41,
outside.
yeah.
Yeah, 41
They
degrees.
get up in the middle of the night.
Skinny boots.
Yeah, there's. I got your pickles and all your vegetables.
Some credites.
Yeah, Jiggy says, how can they think reality? Brenda Sue. Wait a minute. Jiggy says, how can they think reality? Brenda Sue, me and my dead mother are all the same person. It makes no sense to me. Listen, Jiggy. Listen, Linda. These people are off their freaking rockers, honey. They're over there talking about that I'm faking a pregnancy, that my daughter's the one pregnant. I mean, think about it. I just want y'all to really think long and hard about this. How maniacal and evil one has to be. No, that's not even maniacal. That's diabolical. How fucking diabolical would I have to be as a human being
It's so childish.
to come on here and tell you guys I'm pregnant? But we're going to go a step further and we're going to show you a stomach. And I'm going to get a moon belly that is like out of this world and show you. And then I'm going to turn around.
I've never seen a fake one that big before.
Right. And then I'm going to turn around and I'm going to.
Okay, number
this.
one, you're not that big because you're big to begin with, BJ. Stop it.
Whole baby registry. But wait a minute, that ain't enough. I'm going to get a return on all of that shit and get gift cards out the wazoo, because at the most, that's what I mean, I don't even know. I'm not even sure how the fuck that would work. And then we're going to have to take all those boxes back
Bullshit. You know exactly how it works.
and get shipping labels for everything to return, because Amazon's not just going to give you money. You got to give the product back. And then what am I going to do after that? When the 9 months is up and there's no baby, am I going to have to, what then? Am I going to get a reborn and take pictures and because the real life reborn babies?
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Am I gonna have to get one of them and take pictures?
Yep.
Yep.
You'll have to get one of those.
And what will I have to do? Get some sound bites like that.
Yep.
And then what about when the baby should be a toddler? And I mean, do they got reborn toddlers to make them look like they're real?
Yeah, this is supposed to be her bread and butter, her job. What's her bread and butter is nothing but the drama. There's no content involved. It's drama. And just own it and run with it.
Yep.
I'm just saying, like,
You're gonna have
come
to
on,
fake
y'all.
one. You're gonna have to fake it.
This is your logic, Bodge. This is your fucking logic.
It's fudge.
Oh, and we're gonna get there too. Bodge melts like a fucking popsicle today. Holy shit. The big bad Bodge. Who would have ever thought that bodulism, the one who is devoid of any emotions, who is troll hunter,
You said
well,
that like it was the news.
epic troll
Another
101.
story for the night.
She came on my chat on my channel and said, "You're a liar, BJ. You're a lolcow.
It'll be
and
part
I
of her
watch you every
stream.
day,
That'll
and I
be
don't
her
miss a
excuse for always having to pause and do this and do that. It'll be all part of her shtick for her streaming. Sure, we'll like be laying it on thick for the financial support.
BJ. You're a
Fucking sad
lolcow,
loser.
and there's no expression. I said, you are one. Like, I can't believe how cold and devoid of emotion you are. But then she goes up
Fix
on
her channel.
Buzzies today. She don't have a channel. She goes up
So
on
who cares?
Buzzies today,
Fucking
and
loser.
then
Just a
holy
little loser.
shit, Petty tells her about herself, and she breaks down and cries immediately. I'm like,
we just can cry.
bitch, it cries. It actually
It
cries.
cries.
Holy
You don't
shit.
even know what she looks like. She showed face.
No, but it
Of
cries.
course,
I cannot
of
believe
course.
that. Like, I'm like, okay, this right
I never
here
do
is
either.
prime example. None of you
Some fucking
mofos
motherfucker gets
could
on stage.
go through, and you couldn't deal with a fraction of what I put up with. You
What they
wouldn't.
do like a fucking
Could you
elephant.
imagine Petty? One person.
Eh?
Petty's accusing her of
None of
trolling
them.
her, and she broke. Girl,
And cry.
You know what? I wouldn't do the back and forth with everybody like you do. Sorry, why do you give them that much of your time? Why do you let them live rent free in your head? See, I wouldn't do that. I'm not about to do the constant back and forth with anybody. But that's you.
try Petty, QB, you, nonsense, Granny, perplex QT. Take a pick.
Well, to be fair, Reedy, it's a common female
Damn.
escape that once they can't win an argument, they cry. You know what I mean? So it doesn't necessarily mean that they actually even cared. That they probably just lost the argument and started crying. You know?
Just
You
the
know,
argument.
you get what I mean? That's
Yeah.
what women do.
Oh my God.
Katie, I'm twisted. I'd get a demon one as a prank for Halloween.
Yeah.
That sounds like a movie.
Katie. Oh my God. Let me.
That could be a good sidekick on
Her and
your
her
video,
fake
on your
laugh.
YouTube channel.
Gabby, he's not talking about all females, but that is fucking true. There are a lot of girls that will turn on the
You
waterworks.
know that. I mean,
Yep.
He's not talking about everybody,
That's what's gonna do.
but there are girls that will turn on when
Yep.
they're backed into a corner. They'll start crying. I know
Yeah.
some personally.
Yeah. Or they want money.
Chameleon.
I know a couple people
God,
that
I'm
does
sorry.
that.
Oh yeah, they'll turn the waterworks on for some money. Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, Katie, that was funny.
And as soon as they start getting it, thank you.
Gabby said, Craig got me taking my hoops out. She said, we're gonna see who's gonna cry now.
Yep.
Gabby, hold my earrings. Hold my earrings, bitch. I love you, Gabby. You're cute.
There's always somebody out there.
Y'all want to? Okay, so I'm Madison because I'm gonna get on to her anyway.
You want
we're
me to
gonna-
get
I'm
down?
gonna play-
It is
I
all a
swear you can stay
grift.
if you want. I
Alright.
tell all my panel guests, be careful.
Okay.
We got to remember. Over here, we are analyzed beyond
Okay.
analyzed. So just remember, be mindful of that.
Okay.
You can hang out if you want. It was clear. That is all. Angela. Oh my God! I think I went in the Discord and I was like, "Holy shit!" She melted like a popsicle.
Yeah, even
Cannot
Bog
believe
has
Bodge
feel
cries.
exactly.
And listen, normally I feel bad. I'm one of those people like I'm tender when somebody gets upset, and I feel compassion for that. With Bodge, I'm sorry. Madison disappointed me. Listen, Madison is more hung up on trying to prove that I lied about CPS than she ever cared
That reminds me of.
about.
Wait a
people that are
minute.
actually doing
They
it.
said a demon baby. Have you seen that series?
The Ugly American.
Yeah, show them a picture. Well,
Can y'all see this? Hold
Wait
on.
a minute.
you
You
should
always
show them.
liked Madison because Madison always had your back, according to you, or made videos defending you. But now that she's calling you out, you don't like her, right? Got it. Okay.
on
Hold on.
screen.
Look,
Cool.
Ugly Americans. Wait a minute. I might have to.
Show it on
Do
screen.
y'all recognize that?
If you look at the bottom right hand corner, they have a baby demon.
Looks like somebody I know.
The demon woman.
It does look like Bodge.
See the baby demon right
Yeah,
there?
it looks like Bodge.
She tricks him into having a baby. And
How do you know? You don't know what she looks like.
I've only watched some of it. It's really good though. What I've seen.
Hey, Ivy League.
It's called The Ugly Americans.
Are Dark Horse and Bodge related? I don't know. We better not say her name 3 times, though. I haven't seen her in a while, just Arian.
Candyman.
Luminous says it's okay to cry, Bodge. No, it totally is. It's fine. Only on this sector do you get made fun of for crying. The only reason I'm saying anything about her crying at all, they don't cry. The only reason I'm saying This is Jamie. The only reason I'm saying anything about Bodge crying is because she's a badass, y'all. Y'all didn't know? You're a lolcow, BJ.
Do they know what a lolcow is?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't even know what the hell a lolcow was until Craig told me what it was, and then I was like, okay, well.
Yeah, that's why I say, like, you
That
gotta
shit's
stop
kinda
taking
cool.
a lot of the things they're saying seriously, because they're saying anything.
They're milking you for the laugh out
Those are the
loud.
dumbest things, and like,
Yeah,
you
I don't
they you
know.
got a baby,
I
they
don't
you're pregnant,
really
but
know
you keep
her.
going with it because you keep getting.
I just know her from the time she went up on BJ's a little while ago, and I don't really know her.
But at the same time, though, it's like a sick addiction on their part too.
Oh, yeah,
you know, like I don't know. I just don't think it's cool. But today I got a glimpse of things because I did watch it, and
if they were in church with the Pope, they'd sit there and mock it the whole time.
but then I gotta call Petty out a little bit too here. Hey, why are you mad?
We know her feelings.
Like, how in the fuck are you gonna?
That night we all ripped her apart.
Yeah.
She never let that go.
How the fuck are you gonna tell Bodge that she's going in too hard on me? Like, what? You literally told my man that you wanted to sit on his face, and you're gonna say that Bodge is going too hard at me? Like, what?
I don't think Craig wants
Get with
that.
the program.
Yeah, I
Hell
don't
no,
think
you don't
Petty
want
said
that.
that either. Sorry, I don't think Petty said that either. But whatever.
Oh my god.
Petty does not want your man.
Hey, at least she does show herself in this at some point, right?
No, I've never seen Petty.
Ew,
Have you seen
Craig.
Petty?
I thought you showed her here today.
No, she's never showed herself.
Oh,
I've
well,
never
I
seen
take
Petty.
that back then.
Probably all wrinkled.
Never mind.
Probably looks like
No.
cottage
What?
cheese.
Stop it, Jamie. Stop.
Can you what?
Search up
Probably looks like Natasha Cooper.
Exercises.
Seen the blue hair profile pic. That's all I've ever seen is the blue hair profile pic. I mean, I don't even know.
I'm working right
You
now.
say you don't want that cheesy taco in your
Oh
place?
god, Craig. She said cottage cheese.
I gotta work
I
though.
do it. I can't believe it. I do it.
No, I'm not
I
working
gotta-
right
I gotta
now,
start
but I have to work.
Oh my god. Oh, y'all cannot do that shit to me. My stomach is way too sensitive
Okay.
for that.
I heard somebody making a cheesy taco.
Okay, so she came to the door to ask me if she could bring up exercise videos on YouTube so she can exercise. Because she wants to get in shape for her swim team tryouts. Good Lord. The girl doesn't need that. Whatever. Okay.
Stop.
It probably looks like Natasha.
Stop it, Jamie. Oh, good night,
And
Julie.
she goes,
Lester. I
well, are
hope
you
you're okay,
working?
babe.
No, I'm live on YouTube. I'm not working now, but I have to work later. Actually, not till tomorrow.
What? Brittany,
What do they
what?
call that? A yeast infection?
Craig, stop.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
miss Froggy. Yeah, where's Froggy?
Get vaginal discharge?
Okay. That's too much.
Oh,
Somebody that has never taken a shower.
Nosy says,
fucking gross
"If your
pig.
heartache seems for hang around for long enough. It's
Yeah,
no
she
secret you'll
doesn't
feel
like
better." If
Madison
you cry,
anymore.
That's true.
The honeymoon's over.
Just let it happen.
Well, I can't believe what he said.
Hold on.
Did you guys hear what he said about the discharge? Ugh, he's fucking gross.
Remember what I
Probably a
told you? Go
hooker.
in and smash it.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you want to if you're having a
Show them a video. You go in and
Well,
smash
hold on.
TVs with a baseball bat. And stuff.
yeah, I'll show. Okay, remind me after we do this, but I want to show
Yes,
this
ma'am.
real quick. Okay, here we go. So let's watch the Petty and the Bodge kerfuffle, and then we're going to discuss Madison because I got some messages to send Madison. I don't understand Madison for the life of me. Your priorities, like, what are you doing?
They got what it paid.
Does anybody understand Madison?
Oh my
Anybody?
God.
Because I don't get her. I don't. Some of her videos don't even make sense. And then when she does like it just, oh my god, we'll talk about it in a minute. Let's go. Here's the Bodge and Petty fight first. This is and Mod, please drop the link because we believe in fair use. This is Madison's
Cat's
channel.
got
If you want to go,
one of my son's Nerf bullets for his Nerf guns. He is batting that all over the patio, jumping and having a blast. It goes in the pool, it's done. He goes with it.
go over there. It is what it is. Fair use and all that jazz. Oh boy, didn't I get a chance to watch it? I did. Oh, you didn't get to see this yet, Gabby? Okay. D, do you and Jada want to
No, they have no goals in life. I tell you what, I wish we would have had the opportunities when I was in my early 30s that they do. They have not capitalized on any of it. And they're idiots. But yeah, they don't. They have no goals. They have no ambition. Evidently, she's happy with the so-called money she makes on YouTube. What they would do if she ever did lose her channel, I have no idea. Because they don't do anything for an outside source of income. But there's a lot of people on here like that. It's not reliable for me. Besides that, I don't make enough to pay my bills. Sorry, but I don't. And it can be gone in the morning. It's not reliable.
That's good.
I told y'all. No, let me tell you. I told them before you even come down. I said, I've been a sourpuss like a mofo because I'm miserable and I'm hurting. And I said, I feel so sorry for Craig because I've been getting ill at him lately. So it's funny you said that. That you're like, now you're in a good mood.
You need to get that built.
When you hurt, but it's not personal, y'all. It's just when you're in pain, it's hard.
When your body hurts.
Yeah.
They were talking about the lift it up.
Yeah, I do need it. I think so. Craig said I need to get that belt.
How much they cost?
I don't know. I need to look.
Okay.
It
So next she'll be getting sent this belt.
It's true, Jamie. When you're in physical pain, it
Your
don't
body
matter.
hurts.
Jesus
You
can
can't
talk
do
to
nothing
you.
about it when you're
You were
pregnant.
supposed to be so
Oh, good Lord, I don't
Think-
care. She's
Baby is-
freaking.
a breeder.
If the baby is, you lower your stomach. So
Yeah.
the stomach is here. So every baby
You
is 10
said
pounds.
she's a breeder?
True. Yeah.
You got
Think
to
about
do
it.
like this.
Think about something.
Cow.
Whatever weight, whatever size the baby is,
A breeder.
if that baby is 10
We
pounds,
called her a cow and said she's a breeder. Oh, good
Fine
Lord.
with that one.
okay,
Shut
everything's
up,
pushed, whole
Jamie
body, everything
May.
up. So that's something later on,
What's it feel like? I said the best way I can describe it to you.
Yep.
I constantly feel like just a big
and you can't
baby
do
bump.
nothing.
Baby, I got like every bit of a 5 pound.
And all your organs, all your stuff is right there right now.
And she's a big girl to begin with, and she just got into her 7th month. Stop it. This is fucking ridiculous. This is. Simple solution was you didn't have to get pregnant in the first damn place.
Water bath.
Nobody gets that.
Oh, good Lord.
It's going to be a relief. But
Nobody gets that. No, all these women, none of them have ever been pregnant before, you fucking idiot.
when you push that baby out,
What the hell happened? Why did it do that? It shouldn't have stopped. What the hell?
Can you guys hear me? I ain't even gonna make y'all wait.
Oh, man, why did it do that? It just shut off. That's all right. We're going to get right into the video. I can't listen to no more of the baby shit. I'm sorry, but I can't. Oh, she brings Depot and his old lady up, and this Gabby Mist comes up, who was mad at her, but because she was called out in chat, isn't now because she don't want to be attacked.
I love it so much. I'm hanging in my kitchen. I can't believe it. There it goes. See it? Brittany's Kitchen, seasoned with love, established 2026. One of my favorites. I like the fresh and tasty.
Mm. But she's only getting stuff for the baby. God, you're a liar. All right. I don't know why I jumped so far ahead. It pissed me off.
you don't have like a,
Walmart and Big Lots.
so you don't have like a what is it called? Like a toys what is it called? Like a Toys R.
There is no Toys R Us.
You didn't take that one down, did you? That live stream?
I think I did.
Did you? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think I
you
did.
All the satanic worshippers.
Well, they went crazy.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Oh yeah, I'm sure they did. Those freaking morons.
And then when CNC were booted off YouTube, they started like mass reporting. So I had to clean my channel off, which I'm telling you, not only is that effing me with my video.
No, you didn't. You're a liar. You're a liar. It's not the first time you've done this. It's what you do all the time. You've done it numerous times. If you're doing nothing wrong, the reports aren't going to matter, right? Isn't that what you say?
My freaking revenue tank from losing all those videos because that's money. So me having to clean my channel.
Yeah, delete all these videos on Kick.
Yeah, it's a
why are you? This Depot's a weird motherfucker, man. He stalks everybody. Clue, Cletus, Elevated Truth, Queen. It's like, how does he even work his job and stalk all these people? Weird fuckers. BJ, if it's true that you're under a preservation order, you may be getting yourself in a whole bunch of shit with the court.
couple $100 that I lost on each channel. So like that minimized my monthly revenue. But anyway, with that being said, we mostly all remember when Bodge came up. Like it was wild, really wild. And so for those of you,
we remember.
right,
How can we
everybody
forget
was
that
like,
nonsense? What the hell is up with this lady?
oh my God. I was dumbfounded. I was like,
Why
What do you
does
say
she
to something
think
like that?
she's going to lose money? It's not like she gets hundreds of dollars in replays, you know?
I was taking this.
I don't know.
Okay, great.
They
Glad to
had
hear it.
80 unopened gifts the other night.
Oh, I
Greed.
think
Oh,
that crackhead
total
is reading this
greed.
video right now.
Total greed.
That crackhead.
Well,
Oh, there they are again. Ah, get the fire out of it. With a dry ass hand. Meanwhile,
she's slapping something.
yeah,
Show
slapping
some love,
something. I don't know.
baby.
Show some love, Jack.
After you play this video, I have a few things to say to the chat.
Go ahead.
That I,
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I'll
it's
mute
not
for a
good.
minute here.
But go ahead with the Madison crap. She's a bitch.
Botulism. They're strange. Say terrible things. What the hell does botulism even mean? Like, I was going to look it up one day and I forgot.
What's Bodge?
Let's look real quick before we pull
Did
it
you
up.
ever
Hold
hear
on.
people say botch that up? Did you hear that saying?
Yes.
Yeah, basically, yeah, you just botched it all up. You, in other words, you fucked it up. I don't know. Who knows?
Is that what it means?
That's basically what it is. Yeah, I botched that whole shit up.
All right, let's see. Oh, damn. You know, there's this an illness called botulism? What?
Well, that's fitting then. Yeah, she has mental illness.
Yeah. Hold
It's
on.
not mental illness, you asshole.
Wait a minute. Not botulism. Botulism. It keeps wanting to pull up. All right, here. Hold on. I don't think it's a word. Am I? Really? Hold on, y'all. I'm not getting anything on that.
Yeah,
Maybe-
a panel of morons.
Yeah, I don't think it's a word. Because every time I type it, nothing. I just get botulism.
Oh, she got more than doubles of some things. Mhm.
It's from a diseased YouTuber. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's watch. This is from today, you guys. This is Madison. And it's clipped from QB's channel. So here we go.
I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very
Scored to Queen Bee just to be so that we're perfect fucking clear.
no single time ever in my life.
And how many arguments did I have over you with stuff that's going on just to be
I'm
so that
going
we're
to turn
perfect
this
fucking clear?
down, slow the
How many
speed
arguments did I have
down.
over you with you over stuff? Fucking two. Last week when I walked out of the Discord and fucking yesterday when I walked out of the Discord.
So you
I
think that
leave you alone, Bob. You antagonise everybody. You were blocked. I've blocked you on everything because I cannot stand the way that you go after people. And I know what I'm like. I will come out and I will fucking tell you what you're doing wrong. You have antagonised people in that Discord to a point where they don't want to come out and speak. And I don't give a fuck who hates me for saying this. I really fucking don't.
which Discord are we talking about? Okay.
But don't come out here, Bog, and pretend that you're a fucking innocent little angel because you ain't.
Petty,
Don't make me out to be the worst fucking person when it's you that antagonises people. I come after you twice, and both times fucking flew at your back, and I left it at that. I walked out the fucking Discord and left it at that. I fucking left. I even said to her the other day, give her my wrench, or throw it at Bog's face. Did I not? I'll tell you everything I've said about you, Bog. I despise you. I fucking hate you because you have gone in there to do this to everybody.
No,
and just
I
because I see it fucking different from you doesn't mean that I'm wrong either. You have gone in that fucking Discord and you have caused that much problems. And this is my opinion. If Clue don't want to give me my wrench, I don't give a fuck. It's cartoon wrench.
Good God Almighty. Petty, tell us how you really feel.
She
Holy
is.
shit. Did y'all hear her? She said, I despise you. I fucking hate you. Bro.
She's
Whoa.
entitled
I'm
to
gonna go
her
back on that
opinion.
just a minute. Petty. It's YouTube. Girl. I'd never let somebody get me that upset. It's not worth it.
Pretend that you're a
Oh,
fucking
you
innocent little angel
liar.
'cause you ain't.
The hell you don't. You on here crying all the time playing victim. Petty doesn't play victim. You're right. You don't have the balls to do it the way she does by giving her opinion. You sit up here and play victim.
Ooh,
Don't make
she's
me out to be the
shaking.
worst fucking person when it's you that antagonises people. I come after you twice, and both times fucking flew at your back, and I left it at that. I walked out the fucking Discord and left it at that. I fucking left. I even said to her the other day, give her my wrench, or throw it at Bog's face. Did I not? I'll tell you everything I've said about you, Bog. I despise you. I fucking hate you because you have gone in there to do this to everybody.
No,
and just because I see
dang.
it fucking different from you doesn't mean that I'm wrong either. You have gone
Dang.
in that fucking Discord and you have caused that much problems. And this is my opinion. If Clue don't want to give me my wrench, I don't give a fuck. It's cartoon wrench.
So Petty,
But
if
you
you
have caused that many
if you
problems
have
to
me,
that many different people. And I've sent the fucking screenshots to Clue or some of them. Don't fucking say you haven't.
if
I
you
have
have me
left you
blocked in,
alone. And you come out here and you say that it's me that's done all this to you.
if you have me blocked in Discord, how did you see
I don't
conversations
know,
with
a
them?
Criminal
fucking
Med. I have
If
no
you have someone
idea.
blocked in Discord,
Wouldn't
you can't see
surprise
messages
me.
without clicking
You
on them.
can when
Even
you're a mod.
but the bottom line is you just don't like
I can't stand her. I have left her alone. She's fucking blocked on everything. I don't like the way she goes after BJ. I don't like the way she goes after BJ fucking baby. And we all hate BJ.
So do you
But
think you're,
disagreeing with someone, Bob, does not mean that they have.
The way she goes after me is over the top. We all can agree to that. But so is Petty.
Okay.
So is Petty. She's over the top too. Yeah, me too. Have been here dealing with and for years. Oh Lord. Froggy says, I went into hiding in the bushes at 45 minutes in and I backtracked to see if she was just AFK at the moment. And I didn't find a single time that she was talking. Are you serious, Froggy? When was that? About what is she doing? Just letting she's playing my shit? She's just letting her stream play. See, this any other creator do that?
Who?
That's
Who they
fucked
talking
up.
about?
Like the bitch has been live the whole day, y'all.
Who they talking
She's
about?
been live.
Oh, she's acting like she had some problem with no one heard her. Her whole chat was saying, "We can't hear you. Are you muted?" Like, yeah, okay. She's out there smoking a crack, maybe.
Wow, they're talking about
she
Queen.
goes to sleep. Like
Who knows?
I think her ass nods off. Mm-hmm. Is she still live, Froggy?
You got some room for your drinks and stuff over there?
Like she's the only person I know that can get by with that shit and nothing said about it. I get silent for 2 seconds and they fucking the same people that sit there, the same people that sit there with her for 45 minutes, not saying shit, just letting somebody's stuff play, are the same ones that'll come into my chat after, just for me being quiet for 2 seconds.
Where's those dipping cups at?
I have to hold on. I don't even know where to tell you. I'll have to go get it.
I don't know what they're talking about. So
let me see. I'm reading chat. Is this mild compared to some things that she has said? Right, Miss Potato. It's probably because everyone is terrified of her. Luna, yeah, look what she does. She don't give a shit. She'll sit there and throw anything out there. I hate when she does the whole 30 minutes of intro music. Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
To have a fucking issue with you.
Well, you know what? There's an easy solution. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. Pretty easy solution, right?
In that Discord is a fucking problem. I have a problem with the way that you treat people, like the people in Girl World that you went after. But I haven't said shit about it because I don't go after people with mental health issues. But every single time you have an argument in that Discord and any of the mods have got to get involved in it, it's because I'm.
You do go after people that have mental health issues. Yes. Reality. Fuck, me and Craig do. We got mental health issues.
Lord.
Big time.
I know you do.
What the fuck? All right, y'all. I just need 1 second before I gotta grab something real quick. 1 minute.
Why does who knows?
See that Queen Bee? She announced where she's going. Not like you just disappear. Crackhead.
Oh, Deepo, no one cares about you.
I'm speechless.
And he wants Queen's attention so bad he can't handle it.
What to say? Petty can speak very quickly. I know it's sped up a little bit, but I think she talks pretty fast regardless.
Come on, Gabby, go on.
Yeah, get that British accent going.
Yeah, I think that's probably why she sounds a lot faster too, because she's got that accent.
Yeah.
I told him because he's Cambodian and his.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. BJ and Craig
but,
have mental health issues, and so does Reality. So evidently, I've been right all this time, huh?
I always thought that they spoke fast, really fast, and he's like, when I first moved here.
But they only have mental health issues when it suits them.
It sounded like to me like you guys spoke too fast. So I think that
English sounds like it's really fast to me growing up.
Yeah. I don't think we talk fast, but he says.
Yeah, to other people, it does sound fast. But I also speak 4 languages too, so that makes a big difference.
Sure you do.
I am cool like that, ma'am. Mrs. Schweigenhopper.
Well, if I was a moderator between these two fighting, I would say that it was a little unfair that Petty didn't seem to give her a chance to speak. Every time she tried, she just cut her off.
Yeah, Petty was pretty ruthless on there. Hey, that's how Queen Bee gets her content. Get people on there to fight.
And where's your content at, Deepo?
I personally don't know these two people very well.
Your
I mean, I know of
content,
them, but I don't know
you and Jada's content is Queen Bee.
them, and I don't know how botulism has been going after
Don't
Brittany.
take the mick
other
out
than
of
what
us,
she did on
UK
her live,
people.
'cause I don't watch Queen Bee, but she did seem pretty cold when she was here, so I can imagine she's cold other places too.
Well, she sounded narcissistic though when she was on Brittany's panel that one night. It's like, you're nothing special, lady.
I know she gave a lot of people the creeps.
Oh yeah. Is that Satan we're talking to?
Does anybody else think that maybe Queen Bee aspires to be the next Jerry Springer, the YouTube version of?
I doubt
Queen
that.
Bee, Queen Bee, Queen Bee. Yeah, I can see it. She'd be more like Ricky Lake.
Come on, let's hit that thumbs up. I want to get it up
Maybe.
to 100. Come on,
They did some
everybody.
fighting on there too.
Let's do all that YouTube stuff, you know. We need one more goal to hit to get our confetti.
Who's the Morton Downey Jr.? Maybe that guy.
Oh yeah, I remember Morton Downey somewhat. I mean, I like to watch old stuff, so I go back and look for archives on everything. But
Okay, I can't. with these
Diane,
people.
are you here? Craig said this ain't show and tell.
I was just gonna say show and tell. Come on, Craig, get out of my head.
Jada said, I was just gonna say show and tell. Come on, Craig, get out of my head.
At least he didn't say
So
show
my
and smell.
friend,
And I said I
one of
wasn't
my-
going to be on here long, and here I still am.
besties for the resties. I love her so much. She's amazing. My friend Diana bought me this, y'all. One
Don't
hanging
care.
up in her. Cute. Where'd you get that from? Got me one. Look.
Mm,
No, I got it. Says
don't care.
Brittany's cute books.
But she's only getting gifts
Like
for
it's
the
got to protect the
baby.
face. Hard to see it. But 2026 season.
Don't care.
I can't believe it. There, 2026. Yeah. Like, I had to share that because I think it's so cute. Brittany, you look like you've lost weight. Well, if I haven't, something's wrong.
In the face.
I quit drinking soda. I quit drinking soda probably almost 3 months ago. And I can barely keep food down. So there you go.
You should try this.
Well, that's crudites. Don't you think it's funny when they call the vegetables crudites? That's good.
I think the cauliflower is sweeter.
That's organic. All right, let's keep going, y'all. Autistic and they don't like me. And that's your fucking thing. And it's fucking disgusting. I have problems with loads of you out on these fucking streets, but I can deal with that. I'm a fucking adult. But when I've got someone coming at me constantly, fucking poking and poking and poking, it's not right. And it's not fair.
What, Petty? I told you, I've been having conversations with people. If they think I'm poking them, they can tell me or block me. Like, I don't get how you think. I think your view of me is so skewed that you don't, like, you're not seeing things for what it is. I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
I think you just don't like her.
I don't like her, but I've shown fucking Queen the. Sorry, Stitch, I'm not meaning to shout at you. I've shown Queen the screenshots of other people telling me that they can't be in there because of Bog.
Well,
there's more to this than just I don't like Bog.
Yeah, but I don't know. A lot of people get together and sometimes they.
As long as you can't see the names.
Why do you guys screenshot? God.
You've got to because of situations like this. I'll tell Bog exactly what I've said about her. I don't care.
Because you and I have disagreed on things, but it's never gotten to
A lot of times.
And what if I said about you, Petty? Nothing, because I'm not here trolling you. I'm not trolling anyone.
Oh my fucking God.
Show me. I'm not.
Look, I've been around here a long fucking time, and I don't cause fucking problems. I go after people who I've got a problem with, and when I'm wrong, I tell them I'm
Show
wrong.
me the screenshots of me saying I'm going to troll you, and I've been
I'm trying
actively.
to find it, but I left the Discord. I can't get the screenshot because I left it.
Your messages are still in the
You
Discord.
go in there.
You're still in
I'm
the.
out.
You're on-
So here's
I'm
the
not in the
screenshot.
Discord.
Here's the first one, and it says, "This is why I won't participate in Discord anymore." Boggs is in there to troll. It's right there in black and white. She winds everyone up and then claims she's being dogpiled on. She said that about 50 comments up, and now she's saying something along those lines. There's something wrong with this chick. She's getting off on it. Whoever made that post about her on YouTube was spot fucking on. I'm getting off on it. Whoever made that post about her on YouTube was spot fucking on. She's played everyone over here. I'm keeping out of it because I will hurt her feelings if I tell her what I really think about her. And I'll be the one to get kicked out. For some reason, a lot of people like her and don't see what she's doing. She's a farmer. She's farming for the lulz. She's pathetic. So that's the first one. And the second one says this. Thank you for speaking out about Boggs the other day. We had it out later that day or the next. I'm not trying to be ugly, but she has to be right or she nitpicks. I hope you can tell Clue about the whole pics and doxing. That Big says is fine. That Boggs says is fine. If something is posted publicly, I guarantee you she won't tell the truth. She won't tell truth. His wife is fair game because some of nasty bitch dug in to find her info. The only reason she's saying bullshit, in my opinion, is because it's Julie's kid. Well, I'm sorry, but no fucking kid or family member should be searched to be used for content. And I mean, I absolutely agree with that. No family members and fucking friends and children should be dug the fuck in on for content. Absolutely not.
And I'm fine with trolling. I'm perfectly fine with trolling, but don't come on the platform and say that you're not a troll or you are a troll, but you don't have to go after people with certain issues. I said that you mock people in vulnerable. Hold the front door. Let me go back because every one of them's a hypocrite for that. Did y'all hear that? Nobody's family or kids should be used for content.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, they're all
Reason
hypocrites.
she's saying bullshit, in my
She's not human.
Every one of them have done that to us. Every one of them. And not only have they done it, they've condoned others doing it. Where did this newfound moral high ground come from?
Opinion is because it's Julie's kid. Well, I'm sorry, but no fucking kid or family member should be searched to be used for content.
I agree.
And I mean, I absolutely agree with that. No family members and fucking friends and children should be dug the fucking on for content. Absolutely.
Where were you at calling Clue out when she's looking my whole family up? Crickets.
Yeah, Clue made the ringtone of your child.
Yep.
And that she takes that phone out publicly. I mean, again, like you said, there's the outrage.
Mm-hmm. Or Granny outing that I have 3 older children, you know, trying to say that or what about Clue putting up screenshots of my kid's dad's Facebook, telling people to reach out to him. He's a nice guy. Crickets. Makes me sick, man. Have y'all noticed, like, people are shifting, trying to pretend like they are against things that they've been all for the last year. Now all of a sudden, like, they're kind of switching back to having quote unquote morals and boundaries.
It's not paying off traction anymore.
It's weird.
I have actually noticed that. It's kind of weird.
And I'm fine with trolling. I'm perfectly
Yes.
fine with trolling.
Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Say what you're saying. I didn't.
Oh,
I hit
it's
that
fine.
button.
I was done. I just said I have noticed that actually, and it is kind of weird.
It is. I have to wonder, like, what is it because, you know, certain people's not on YouTube anymore?
Well, people are definitely losing their channels and they're starting to have to pay for it.
Maybe that's
what I
what
was
it
going
is.
to say. Maybe they've been losing subscribers. Maybe it's because of the new YouTube policies that's been being more enforced lately, like the adult content ID and everything. Maybe they're just trying to clean it up.
Mm-hmm. It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Yeah, Brittany, you're not the only one who cleaned up your channel because they went through their channels and a lot of their shit got deleted.
Oh, did they?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. That is all who I am. That's wait a minute. That is all who I am. When you said hold the front door, it jump scared me. I'm sorry. A lot of people say that though. It'll go from being quiet to like, I'll just shout out real quick. And people are like, oh shit. Just my girls today running out of Kool-Aid. All right, here we go.
But don't come on the platform and say that you're not a troll or you are a troll, but you don't have to go after people with certain issues. I said that you mock people in vulnerable positions every day. That was my exact words to you, Bob, was it not? And that's exactly how I feel. That is all you've done. That is how you've openly stated it, what you've done. You go after people in Girl World with their problems.
You say, oh, you're a Girl World troll. I come from Girl World. That doesn't mean that I've trolled every person that I've watched. You mentioned Shani and Rev. I watched them casually. I never sat and watched them like I have anyone else. Amberlyn Reed, I watched her for many years. Did I ever interact with her? No, not a single time. So your idea that I've mocked vulnerable people is incorrect because you've not taken the time to know me as a person and to know what I'm actually about. You've made assumptions and you've gotten it in your head and it's not true. And these 2 screenshots are opinions of 2 people. This is not proof that I've trolled anyone, and you know that. I've said on multiple occasions about this fucking doxing situation. I don't dox people. Julie is who doxed her son. It wasn't me. It wasn't BJ. It wasn't War Eagle. It was fucking Julie. He was an adult when it happened. Someone tried to imply that he was a child, and he fucking wasn't.
So subspective says receipts. If you accuse, you must approve. You must prove.
Don't need to prove. I've proved it's clean. I've got more screenshots and more stuff, but Bob will tell you herself that she's a fucking known troll. But the thing about Julie is Julie herself said it was a child at the time of the video. So how am I to take that away from Julie?
B. Frank even put it in the Discord that he was an adult.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't even matter. That's irrelevant to the point of how old he was, because I never posted that video ever. I never posted that video, and I never told anybody where to go to get it. I never did any of that. I got to be careful what I'm talking about because it's what I'm accused of. But yeah, not only that, but the screenshot that I did show, just to prove that we were innocent of doxing said adult child, was heavily redacted. Heavily. You couldn't see his face. You couldn't see anything other than it was a video. So, I mean, I I got to be careful with this one, but y'all know what I'm saying. Like, people see it for what it is. The truth stands. You don't even got to defend that. I noticed though, like, and if y'all want to say anything, you know, you can't come out here and tell people that you're a troll, that you troll for the lols. That's so fucking stupid, by the way. And that's what you do. And then turn around and get upset when somebody thinks that you're trolling them. How else are, like, I knew there was going to come a time that people are going to start turning on each other, especially this caliber of people who are disingenuous to begin with. Like, this girl has a long list of people that she's targeted. And you're talking about two self-professed trolls fighting with one another. You're absolutely going to have a recipe for disaster. And probably all it is you got one troll. Oh my God. Okay. You got one troll that's probably mad at another troll because they're getting more attention than the other one. It's probably just jealousy.
Still my trolls, troll.
Yeah.
I'll troll you.
Because, I mean, if you listen, Petty doesn't come out with any type of proof at all.
Well, that's what I was just going to ask. What exactly is she accusing Bog of?
Right.
Other than being mouthy or something.
Right. Oh shit. Thank you guys. I forgot I got the backup line.
Thank you.
I might hold on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to push the live on the main channel for tomorrow. And if we go over there tonight, we'll just go over there tonight. But I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to put another time for tonight and us still be busy over here and then have to change it again. So I'm going to push it the live on the main channel for tomorrow. And then if we go over there tonight, we do. That way, nobody's sitting there waiting. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Thank you, Luminous. I completely forgot I had that. Yeah. What you mean, just the Aryan? All right, let's keep going.
But it's not, with all due respect, it's not my child. It's not B. Frank's child. It's not your child. It's somebody else's child. And they're telling us that it's a child when the video was taken. He was an adult when the video was put out on YouTube.
He was an adult when the video was recorded. Julie, it's...
So, can I get this right? Is this all about basically a video being shared?
No,
far from it. But what do you talk about the video?
Trucker's wife, I'm not mad at you at all. I'm sorry. Why do you feel that way? She says, I guess you're mad at me. I still stand by you. Oh, love, no, not at all. I'm sorry I made you feel that way. I'm not mad at you at all. Hey, are you in Discord? If you're not, message me. I'm gonna give you the link.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
good
not mad
Lord.
at anybody. All right, let's keep going.
Hey, Navigator.
Like you're saying that
It's
the video
very
was a child,
hypocritical.
but now he's an adult.
So that was a conversation that Bob was having in Discord. It got heated with a few people because Bob's got her own opinions, and that's fine. Everyone's entitled to an opinion.
Okay.
But the thing is Bob's opinion was that people shouldn't be putting videos of children online, even on your own private stuff. She said it to a couple of us. It is what it is. I don't care. That's an opinion. So what do you say?
What I said was, and I even said it earlier, that I don't believe children under the age of 18 should be online.
Not
I don't think that
one.
their pictures should be posted unless they can be shared privately and securely. I don't think that their pictures should be shared willy-nilly on the internet. That's my stance. I remember having a conversation with you and you went off on me because you were like, I'm proud of the children.
I didn't go off on you. Please don't exaggerate. Everyone knows when I go off. I didn't go off on you. Not at that point.
It's perception, Petty. So you said to me that you were proud of your children and you can post them anywhere. And I said, yeah, that's fine. I have the opinion that children shouldn't be seen online unless, it's by family members, friends and family, and it's secure. I don't understand how that's a bad stance to have.
It's not a bad stance to have, and that's an opinion of yours. My opinion is I'm proud of my children. I'll post them on my personal Facebook. I'll do it because they're my kids. That's my opinion. Your opinion is something else. The problem is that you come after that and you have the sly little dicks at people.
No,
it's not fair.
Okay.
This is You are acting like this is all
Look, number
big fucking thing
one,
that you constantly attacked for.
if you have your own private Facebook and stuff, and you want to share pictures of your kids, that's your right. What shouldn't happen is people don't have the right to go take those pictures that you post on your Facebook to bring to YouTube to use for content with malicious intent, and that's why it's done.
You're not.
Yeah, but you
I never
okay,
constantly
Petty,
attacked her.
Petty, listen. The way that it was like kind of presented, though, I think me and Tim were like confused. Was that she was like trashing someone's kid? That's how that came off.
Because she's stating that Julie's child was not a child when that video was taken. Julia stated from her own mouth that it is a child. Bog is very opinionated. I get that. I understand that. I have said many times she is the female version of B Tim, and I love B Tim, and it is what it is. I don't have a problem with Bog sharing her opinions. I really don't. I don't mind disagreeing with her. The point is the sly shit that she comes back with, the times that she comes back and she'll just say, oh, it's just Petty's opinion. She put in Discord the other day before I left, and no, I haven't got a screenshot. She put in there that everything's okay, opinions are okay as long as they line up with Petty.
Exactly.
I don't go at Bog. I don't, because I know I'm a fucking idiot, and I will go at you. So when you're coming out here and you're acting like I've gone for you and gone for you and gone for you over and over and over again, you're a fucking liar.
I don't think you're an idiot, Petty.
You said 2 times.
I think you're
You said there was 2
sweet.
people.
I said there were multiple people in one instance, and you came in after that. That's when you called me a snowflake, and then there was the other time where you called me a sly cunt.
Yep, and I'll stick by that. That's my opinion.
I appreciate that.
I don't like you.
And that's Petty's right.
What? To call somebody a snowflake is a direct insult to someone on the autism spectrum. I don't know about that. Why?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I always thought
Hey,
snowflake
Prismo.
was a direct insult to somebody melting
Getting their little
down.
feelings hurt. Yeah.
Never had it tied to autism at all.
Ever.
Yeah,
Not that I've ever
They don't
heard.
know
No.
anything.
no. So that's just wrong there.
I do have a question.
That's what it. No,
Is
you can't
this
say she's wrong in her
considered Petty going off on
feelings.
I mean, I gotta say, this is mild for Petty, right? I mean,
Yeah, I think
we heard
that's
Petty.
normal for her. I think.
I just
Sorry,
find it.
I had to
I
put it
find
out
it
there.
Exactly,
comical
Mad
and
Dog.
hilarious, right? That
Exactly.
listen, the whole reason I'm going over it is because
Because it's content, you need the
this is the
drama.
big bad Bog. You know what I mean? Like big bad Petty. These women go around.
Okay,
huffing
I don't know why you say that about Bog, because when she was up on your channel, she kept her composure.
and puffing and stirring shit and going after people, and finally somebody goes after her, and it takes T-minus literally, I'm not even kidding, within a minute of bringing up the fight with her and Petty, and she breaks down crying.
Oh.
I have to say, when they told me about this earlier, when I heard about it, I was surprised. As cold as she was up here, I did not expect that she was going to break down like that.
I said the same thing, Gabby. I was like, I'm just going to be honest with you. I said, it cries. Oh my God.
Yeah, she was like,
It
you don't
cries.
even know me. You're making assumptions. I'm like, isn't that what you did to Brittany a few weeks back, lady? God, these people are something.
No, actually, we go by what Brittany puts out here. That's what everybody goes by. What comes out of her and Craig's mouth, what they do on here.
You're literally
I haven't heard a breakdown either yet.
being called out by people that have come after me for an entire year. The people that have come at me the hardest are actually calling her out for how over the top she is. And
Just a matter of time.
yeah, you're just assuming Petty with no evidence at all, and you're just assuming that that's who I am, and that's not who I am. And I'm like, really? Well, how do you think I feel while you're sitting there telling everybody that I got a prosthetic belly on and my baby's not real,
Okay.
and that if it is real,
You can't put that on everybody. You can only put that on the person who said it.
that they're going to take it from me? Like she'll say, you'll hear her saying
Exactly,
here, I'm so
Kat.
sorry that my mind goes there, and I think these horrible things.
Out of the mouth comes the abundance of the heart.
And you would think that, you would take this as a lesson and be like, okay, reality check, or, okay, I need to do some self-reflection.
Uh-oh.
I've been tormenting the shit out of people online for years. How would I feel? Because honestly, seeing her act like this, I don't think she'd handle it at all. I think she'd probably have to either log off or go get some type of help.
BJ, You use it for your victimhood. It's not part of everybody's everyday life and shtick like it is yours. You were doing this shit before you got a channel. This is what you're about. Not everybody is. This is what consumes your whole entire life. This YouTube drama means more to you than anything. Not everybody's like that, BJ.
Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
Yeah, they can cry.
Yes, my girl, you're right.
It's the evil in your heart coming out.
Snowflake and
Can't
Tansy
keep
are
out
the
your
same.
mouth.
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Let me see. John Treadway says, in modern slang, snowflake is a derogatory term used to describe someone perceived as overly sensitive, easily offended, and having an unwarranted sense of entitlement or uniqueness. Yeah.
In other words, a pansy.
Or the same the same meaning as butthurt.
Exactly.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
where did she get this autism spectrum from? When everybody in the chat all said the same exact thing we did. That's not what it means.
Oh, and listen, y'all know I have a vested bias towards autism because my child is on the spectrum. So I would be the first one to call out, something that was offensive to someone on the spectrum. But listen.
Sorry, I had to mute. So, look this up on Google. All I put in was this is the term snowflake used to insult autism. Yes, the term snowflakes is sometimes used to insult or mock individuals on the autism spectrum, typically to dismiss their need for accommodations or to mock emotional sensitivity. Context of the insult. Snowflake is commonly a political term for hypersensitive people, but it has been specifically targeted at children and adults with autism, sometimes when they are seen as requiring safe spaces or accommodations. Misapplication. Advocates argue that this is highly insulting because autistic individuals often face significant daily challenges to navigate a neurotypical world, making them far from fragile, as the article from the HuffPost argues. So again, you're wrong, BJ. The comment you posted is wrong. Do you not have a child on the spectrum that you don't know that using the term snowflakes is considered an insult to someone with autism? The fuck? Yeah, just Google it. All I put in was, is the term snowflake used to insult autism? And that's what comes up. Hey, Madison. So they're fucking wrong. They're wrong. And they don't. How does somebody who has a child on the spectrum not know this shit? And then sit there and laugh and giggle about it. People are allowed to have their opinions and their feelings. Oh, good Lord.
And this is the kind of thing that nags my soul about Madison. Like, she's saying this is a direct insult to the autism
And
spectrum.
she is 100% correct. Unlike you, she does her research, BJ. It took a whole 2 seconds for me to look it up. Why couldn't you? You shouldn't even have to look it up being the parent of an autistic child, of someone who's on the spectrum as you claim. She's not wrong. In fact, I called you out before for trying to call Madison out when she wasn't wrong. You were good with her as long as you thought it was in defense of you, but when she starts putting out facts even about you, you don't like it. And then she's wrong, and she's just riding the B&N train. No one wants to fucking ride your train, bitch. My channel wasn't built on you, and neither is anybody else's that I'm aware of.
Remember, this is the same one that said that because I told Queen Bee that she's a slave to Granny's watching, that I'm racist.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Madison made a whole video demanding that I explain myself to why I made that racist remark.
And some people can take it.
Yes, Laura Woodham, she is. Botulism has become quite the panel whore, if y'all have noticed lately.
No, unlike you, I can't spend every waking moment and even moments that you're sleeping on YouTube because, you know, I've got life things I got to deal with. So no, I'm not aware of that.
All right.
It's amazing people like that. Can't even show their face, but they get all the attention as long as they spew hate.
Oh, yeah, and I gotta have to wonder if that's Petty's problem. Like, Bodge is all in the Discord, and you know she's getting this attention because I'm telling y'all, I watched it.
No,
I found out
they had a disagreement about children's pictures being posted. They have various opinions on that, and that's okay. But I'm sorry, I still think that if a parent wants to post pictures of their own children on their Facebooks, they should be able to do so without worrying about some fucking idiot coming and taking the pictures to use with malicious intent on YouTube.
they were going after each other. I went over to Bees and watched it, and the people in the chat heavily defended Bodge.
Of course she went. Oh, didn't she say she wasn't late because she was watching Queen? Okay.
All right, let's go.
Well, that's interesting.
You lied a lie.
Yeah, burning
You
it
lied a
down,
lie.
Burning it down.
Yes, because
They're all burning down right now.
yeah, you're right. Because Clue defended Petty, and she got rid of Bodge. So now you got Clue over here.
Why are you stalking Clue's Discord? You want to talk about obsession? Why do you care what Clue does in her Discord? I don't know, Betty, that's true. Not my business. But anyway.
And then you got Queen Bee and all her people, you know, seemingly defending Bodge. And when's the last time you seen Clue over on QBs?
I don't know. Go ask her.
Somebody says she's laughing. Or she
Yeah,
laughed at.
Go ahead.
No, you good.
I said, don't forget GW and Queen Bee too. And then everybody with nonsense. It's burning it down, doing a little dance.
Make a little love. Yeah, the Bumble sided with King Cobra. I didn't see very many people with Petty at all. And someone said that.
But you don't
Clue
watch.
was laughing about
Didn't she just give a whole schmeal about how she don't watch? But yet she was in there and watching chat. Yes, this fucking bitch.
Booted from what is that? Kick. All right, here we go.
Yeah, Calamity don't care about anybody but herself.
No,
When did
she
that
don't.
happen?
What?
Queen Bee getting booted from Kick.
I was
And
going
why?
to mention it the other day, but I wasn't too sure, so I didn't say nothing. Because I tried looking her up on Kick. Yeah, she don't pop up anymore. She's gone.
What was it, y'all? What day was that? Like 3 or 4 days ago?
Yeah.
Not very long ago.
Hey, join my Discord for $8.99.
What the fuck?
I would
You
be
gotta
nice
be,
to
you
you
gotta
all.
pay
You
$8.99
can
to
talk to me
join
for
the
$8.99
Bees
personally,
Discord.
face to face.
Come on, pay $8.99, Jack. Yeah.
For $8.99, you can feed me for a whole.
Okay.
I just said for
$8.99, you can feel my crack.
Now, when she gets clapped back for all this shit they're sitting there, thinking is funny, she'll get right back up here and cry and play victim and, oh, I need more stuff for the baby. Oh, I need stuff for me. Craig needs this, or my kids need. Yeah, it's a whole schmill. It's all part of her shtick. It always has been.
You too can save a crackhead. Call me now for your free reading.
Look, y'all.
We'll have to do a
I
commercial.
noticed something.
It's like Miss Cleo, but it's Miss Queen Bee. Call me now. I'll tell you your future.
And that is that Depot's girlfriend. They are trying to build their channel off of Queen. He's picked up where Center left off in Britney's. Just in Britney's, because we all know he doesn't let up. But he's replaced him on Britney's, and they are doing the same thing. They are building a channel by putting out clips of nothing but Queen. And BJ's only dropped their link one time before. But that's all they're doing is they're sub-poaching and trying to build their channel. All they talk about is Queen. Just like Lemon Dick. And they repeat the same shit that they sat over in Lemon Dick's for months listening to.
You ought to see all her little peasant talking in the background. They're ridiculous.
I noticed.
It was all bad. Those people are idiots. Like, do you realize that crackhead does not even care about what you guys are saying unless you're giving her a super chat?
And she's always
So why are you in there?
Zooted, out of it around okay, so we get paid on the 21st. This month we didn't get paid until I think it was the 23rd.
Now she's using
the 21st falls on a week.
Listen, she's going to use what everybody says about her. Not everybody, but what people has said about her on payday. So now she's flipping it. And of course, using somebody else's shit because God forbid she has no originality whatsoever. And now she's going to say it's Queen when Queen and others have said this about her. It's fucking.
And we have to wait until the following Monday.
Oh no, Brittany, you're the one on trip.
But I noticed it's a pattern around payday. Couple days, payday, and then a few days after payday, maybe a week or so. She is zonked, just fucking out of it, out of it. And her voice is so much deeper when she's high. It's way. I mean, it's a lot more raspy than it is normally.
All right, bitches, just payday. Dookie and Tim are going to cover the live tonight.
They said when she was live tonight. They said when she was live tonight on the Hive, that it was complete silence for. She just let a video play for over an hour and she didn't talk. And she was using the excuse that her.
Either she's asleep or she don't give a fuck about her audience.
I think she goes to sleep. I swear I do.
I do too. I think she sleeps.
We bitch, you go to sleep sometimes.
Yeah, but you know what? She never announces what she's doing. You do. That's the difference.
No, she doesn't announce that she's nodding off. She just nods off continuously throughout streams. Especially if she's doing her lame true crime, she'll sleep through it all. The only time she don't is when it's drama and there's super chats and goals rolling in.
Absolutely. And Ryan,
you're exhausted.
$99.
Exactly, Kat. Get a job.
And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yes,
BJ's obsessed with
I was
Clue.
watching her too. I hate to admit it, but we made a reaction video. We're gonna upload it later.
Oh, here we go.
Not $99.99 within a few minutes from a dude called Easy E. And she has the nerve to say you are a grifter. Oh God, I was so angry. $99. She made $300 within a few minutes.
What'd she do?
Are you
She needs 300
jelly?
bucks
Are
in
you
super chats within a few
jelly?
minutes.
Oh my.
Is that your problem? You're jelly? Because you don't have an easy E? Oh. Bet you she never came out and asked for it like BJ begs constantly.
My God.
Yeah. $99, $99, $99.
$99,
I'm gonna tell you, I think
$99,
there's a trick too.
$99.
I think that
She's eating because she
she's
throws up all
turning
the
her
time.
super chats off to get memberships
Huh?
because she'll say somebody
Turning
reported
your
her channel and took her down for nudity and sexual content, and then
I don't want to see that naked.
She's never on camera.
I don't know, but the super chats, you can't super chat, and then all of a sudden, bam, they start throwing the memberships out like crazy. And I think she does that on purpose. I think that's an incentive to get super chats. I mean, to get memberships.
Yeah, that could be. And Melissa,
What?
yeah, people were joking, going, "Yeah, Easy E is her. Easy
Oh,
E
Easy E is totally
yeah,
her,
they-
y'all.
Yeah, but they,
Okay.
of course, the chat was like, "Yeah, she's her. That's her. That's her." You know, they were being sarcastic about it.
Well,
So
it
I don't know
used
if
to
it really
be.
is or not.
You do know that Easy was on the panel, right?
Don't know. The dude said he was with his
give me a
boys
rock.
and
You
watching
can have
like
whatever you want.
Okay, they claim Easy E is a married guy and that him and his wife are good friends with a B. And they're
Exactly,
okay,
Mad
why
Dog.
don't you ever see them anywhere else? You've never seen Easy E throw out donos to another subscriber ever,
Oh, okay.
or another
That is
creator.
true. Yeah.
So I think I told y'all this, and I'm gonna tell y'all again
Busted.
because I got an email from somebody one day. Now, do I know if this is true or not? I have no idea. Okay, I can just tell you what they told me. There's they said there's a way.
Sorry,
that
but
you-
I don't have time to worry about where Easy E or anybody else is going. I don't know why they do. What do? Stalk the chats looking for an Easy E? I mean,
can turn your VPN on to register that you are in a different country. And somehow it makes where you can buy like 50 memberships for bottom dollar, like next to
what?
nothing.
I've never heard that.
And they say that's what she does. She'll buy the super chats at like a really, 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 really cheap price. And she will super chat, a membership, sorry. A membership. She'll buy the memberships at a really, really cheap price and then membership herself from the Easy E account. And that creates an incentive because her other subscribers will be like, oh shit, Easy just dropped 50. Well, I'm going to give her
No,
20,
she's
you know,
not,
or I'm
Gazor.
going to match that, or let me throw 5 out. And it's a way to incentivize the subscribers to give you memberships.
Here we go. Talk about massive.
I don't know. Listen, Luminous, I don't know whether it's true or not. I wouldn't even try to look into it to figure it out because that is some dirty, manipulative, devious shit. And I
I've
don't roll
never
like
heard
that,
of
so
anything
I don't
like
know.
that.
But if it's true, that's what somebody in the email said to me. So
you putting it out here
either
not
way it
knowing
goes,
anything.
personally, it's not too far-fetched for me to believe that she's actually just buying 50 memberships and gifting herself for the incentives.
It's a lot of money.
On the VPN, it bounces your IP off to other countries or cities. Wow.
Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah, it's quite possible. The VPN thing, I don't know about what she's doing, but the VPN part is very true, yes.
Right. That's wild.
Never a name, never an email. So you don't know if it's true, but hell, I'm going to go on here and spread it anyway.
Sorry, what?
Well, what? Hopefully, you know, this isn't my true crime channel, but you know, I will be doing true crime at some point, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. Would love to have you. We'll be talking about the Duggars then.
It's fine. What? Have you gone over to Queen Bee? I guarantee she don't talk about nothing but Brittany.
That's all it ever is.
And Depot, you talked nothing but about Queen Bee.
Bet you won't say that
Nothing.
to her.
No, nobody will ever say anything to them because they'll go real
Yes,
life on them.
Wait a minute.
Melissa said,
See, I don't know anything about that. Yes, VPNs will. However, your bank card doesn't lie. there you have it. I don't know nothing about that stuff. I don't know about. I never even thought about anything. I didn't even know anything like that was ever possible. Who's on panel? That D-Pole, that's the center replacement over there, and his girlfriend. You know, they're the ones that were grouped for a 40-ouncer beer. Yeah, and Gabby, who left her Discord and had an issue, but because Brittany wouldn't stop confronting it in chat and she didn't want to be attacked, she folded. She's up there, and that's it. Them for right now. Oh, that Jamie May, I don't know if she's still up there, but there's some shit coming up about her next.
Is
Her.
huh?
And Brittany
Because
goes
they're all
at her.
peasants to her.
Mm-hmm.
But
she
that
don't care about
Depot
anybody but
and
herself.
Jada,
It's
they're
funny.
building a channel off of doing clips on Queen Bee. Yeah. A sinner wannabe.
Clear.
Oh, we all know that.
Melissa says she absolutely does. She tried to con me into it even more than I already given her. What? She tried to get you to do it?
What? Melissa, sorry, you're just not credible.
I heard she has other people doing it. I'm not going to say the names, but if you watch her chat, it's obvious. They say she's got other people dropping high numbers in her chat. Like, she'll get them to do it.
Well, hell. How? Tell me the secret. You let me know. Hey, guys, what could I say to you to get you to be dropping 50 memberships at a time to get hundreds of them? Come on. What's the secret? What am I missing here? What am I doing here? Not to mention she's always an hour later, reschedules several times. She reschedules numerous times and then is still late. Yeah, she has no respect for her audience or their time. I have no idea. Yeah, she's on panel.
All right, let's keep going.
Do stuff. I don't like the way you talk to people. I don't like the way you try and force your opinion down people's throats. It's disgusting. And then when people do have the fucking backbone to bite back at you, all you ever turn around and say is, I'm upset. Look, actually, last week when I walked out of Discord, can we go on a Discord call and try and sort this out? What was the first thing you said? No, I can't. I'm too upset. I'm too crying. But then you
because I was crying.
going at people.
Petty. We're going in circles.
And I do believe that this could have been worked out elsewhere, but it wasn't my panel.
I've told you multiple times. I'm not.
Let me say this then, Bob. Leave me out your mouth and I'll leave you out of mine. Stop going around saying that I have attacked you and dogpiled you over and fucking over because I haven't.
I didn't say that. I said you did.
That's it. Just simple solution. Block each other. Don't pay each other no mind. But, you know, they're both entitled to their opinion. And Petty and Madison were right about the snowflake thing. Sorry, but they were. Not sorry. I'm tired of saying sorry for being right about something. Fucking Google it. It takes 2 seconds.
Okay. Thank you for having me up, Queen. I'll send you the rest of the screenshots.
You have a good one.
Bye.
Thank you, Petty, for coming up.
I would still love to see screenshots of me saying I was going to troll Petty and we're able to.
So Petty's upset.
Look, I've watched Madison's videos for quite a while. I think she does a really good job, and I think she has some integrity with her clips. But that's just my opinion. And I'm sure she's made shitty ones about me that I probably wouldn't like. But I just, you know, BJ was fine with her when it was all about BJ. And then when, you know, she puts out what BJ don't like, then it's a whole different ball game. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that.
Her having a tattoo.
I've even used some of Madison's
Is that really
content.
what happened?
I thought it was about pictures of their kids.
No.
Patty said it was okay, and then Bodulism said it's not okay.
It's the last thing she said.
But again, that's an individual person's choice. You have a right, if you have your private Facebook, to put pictures of your own children on there if you so choose to. What people don't have the right to do is go take those pictures with malicious intent to put them out on YouTube.
She said something about attacked you, but with her accent, it sounded like tattoo.
Yeah,
so I was just
casual
making a
art.
joke.
She said this before. I've reviewed Brittany when she said all this crap before.
Gabby, that was cute. All right, hold on. So, one of the things we can say for sure, there's a division.
And you know what, BJ? You got some fucking nerve because you got that frog bitch, that wannabe fucking slimy rotten toad, who had no problem sharing a picture with my kids on that I've never posted anywhere with malicious intent. And I'll tell you what, I won't stop till I get the bitch taken off of Twitter, just like she was taken off of YouTube. And she best hope I don't get some free time that I can go over there and really hammer it, because I haven't had time. But I will.
And it started.
No, she doesn't.
I want to say it started when.
Frog doesn't agree with doxing children. No, she doesn't. But BJ sits right along and supports that fucking nasty toad lady that want to be Frog. Come on to Florida, bitch. Frog legs is a delicatessen down here, man. Come on. People's always looking for some frog legs. You could end up din-din. Just saying. Though you a rotten, slimy toad, they don't like those.
CNC left YouTube. And then right after that, you have the legal stuff that happened that y'all know what I'm talking about. And then
I don't put pictures of my kids anywhere.
Nonsense starts covering it, right? And I see a Nonsense chat yesterday.
We know you
Bodge
watch
was in
everything
there.
Nonsense does.
And there was another person in Nonsense chat who's a regular there that is an avid supporter of Nonsense, who was saying that they have not been happy with the way the community has been for a long time. That it's, you know,
Betty, I
it's
don't
been
know
bad.
if you're still here, but I took the 2 seconds to look up Snowflake and read it to everybody, what it actually does mean. BJ, being the parent of a child on the spectrum, should have known. Instead, she shows a comment saying the complete. She's such a fucking idiot.
And that they were telling Bodge that this is their words. There's a certain group of people, of creators, who are trying to create a division on the dark side.
On the dark side.
trying to pull subscribers away from YouTube over to Kick.
Join the dark side.
Who said
And
that?
they didn't like it. And immediately I knew they were talking about CNC. Who else would they be talking about?
Who said that?
Brittany, if you look on the page on Madison, it says B speaks about getting booted from Kick. It was 2 days ago.
All right, let's watch this one.
See, I wasn't sure if it was real or not, but I guess it is. Okay, great. Woo!
But
oh, you're
but
so
she's
far
saying
behind.
That, she's trying to say that she's been like restricted for 90 days, but other people are saying she was legitimately banned. Like
I
she
have
can't-
no idea.
it's
Don't
gone.
care. Not me.
Yeah, the whole channel's gone. Like I said, I tried looking it up.
They
It used to pop
also-
right up, but as it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, the new TOS is tough on them.
Yeah.
Well, she's also saying that it was because
Yeah,
of sinners.
that's what she's saying. She's saying that Chloe and Cletus are trying to cause rips over here to get people to go to Kick with them away from us. And apparently this was said in Nonsense's chat. I have no idea. I have no idea what she's talking about.
She read her own docs, and it's like, wait a minute, what? You can't, are you fucking kidding me, Nosy Rosie? Soup said that Britt and Melissa are scheming to get
No,
Britt
that's
subs-
not how it was said. Don't lie on Soup. Why are you always lying on Soup? You're always lying on Soup. You always believe everything somebody comes and fucking tells you.
donate. How so? How so? You need to go in your kitchen and get you another cup of coffee, okay? Coffee. Let me go get me a cup of coffee.
Rosie heard it right because Soupy did say that.
I can't stand that woman. Let me tell you something. Freaking.
I don't know if Soup said it. I wouldn't know. But if she did, I don't think she said it that way. But is it surprising? that they would do something like that? No. Didn't Melissa just say that Queen tried to get her to do the same dirty shit with memberships? That's what BJ posted the comment. We all seen it. She highlighted it. She said the Queen tried to do the same thing to her, have her, which, yeah, I don't believe. But, because Melissa is definitely not credible. But, oh well.
She acts like she's a big badass and she ain't no better and she's just as fake as the rest of them. If you keep on finding words in the English language that you hate, you're going to run out of shit to say, Soup. For one, every time you turn around and you listen to her, she'll say,
no, she doesn't
stand that word. Well, what was it? The last one she said she can't stand at the end of the day. You're going to run out of shit. So anyway.
Okay. Why do you care?
Shit. But this is the second time in 1 week that you falsely accused me of something.
Falsely accused you.
Well, here's something that I think that you're doing. I think you've jumped on the BNN because you want to make money. Bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, bitch.
I can't stand her. She's fake as fuck.
Oh, there's that fucking
I used to
nasty
hate
toad.
Dick with Trash
There's that
Talk, Kick,
fucking
and
nasty
Rumble.
toad.
I was on both of them. It was the same shit he did to troll Trash Talking. Yeah, that.
And you know what? She's banned from YouTube. Rightfully so. Now she's going to get banned from Twitter. It may take time, but it will happen.
I'm sorry for any of y'all that like her. I've been more than tolerant of that woman. She's been taking digs at me for a long time. She can kiss my ass, accusing me of working with Melissa, trying to get... Melissa, did you hear that shit? Ask Melissa how many times I've ever asked her for a thing. Melissa, have I ever asked you for a single dime?
Does anybody care?
I think she went to go get coffee. I'm not even joking. I think she went to go get coffee.
I can't stand when she... Let me go get... Y'all hold on a minute. Let me go get me a cup of coffee.
I don't think I've ever listened to her, so I don't know anything.
Here, Gabby, you go listen to her. She says it like that. Go get me a cup of coffee.
You have to do a countdown on how many coffees you get today.
Oh my God.
Again, what do you fucking care? At least she's not nodding out every fucking hour. And she actually participates in her show.
How many times she says she can't stand a word or a phrase?
Yeah, she always said that she was never going to become a part of the BNN. She
what did she say?
Always.
Oh, you said you talk shit about me having a baby registry, or my subscribers donate to me.
No. You see, this is where your lack of comprehension comes in. You have none. No one gave two shits about your registry. It was your fucking greed.
What did she say? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, well, your friend's got a wedding registry for her daughter.
Okay, so I have somebody that gets me everything that bitch posts over to her. Because I don't have time to, right now, not with the way I've been working. Oh, they were supposed to cut my hours back. Oh, it doesn't. I don't know what I'm going to do because it's just too much with what's going on with my littles. Anyway, I'll work it out. Yeah, fucking bitch. She's nasty. That's a real lifer.
And wipes and diapers and baby, well, not baby formula, but things for a little infant baby. And you look down on that, but your friends over there asking for money for souvenirs and money for a hotel in Vegas and bar money.
All they do is papercuts.
What did you say though, Sue? Couldn't be me. Are you gonna tell your friend that? Couldn't be me. I can't stand. There's one thing I cannot stand is a person who sticks their nose up in the air and acts like they're so fucking better than everybody else. Couldn't be me. Well, I hope you don't ever find yourself in a bad way, or you don't ever find yourself, down on your luck and needing help one day because you're that person that's sticking your nose up there. Could never be me. I'd never ask for anything. Let me go get me a cup of coffee. Okay, go get you a cup of coffee.
I'm gonna have to clip that for you.
I can't stand when she says it. And it's like, I would not even have a bad thing to say about the lady. I wouldn't give a shit. She's talked shit about me for a long time. I don't even know her.
Hey, like Petty says, you keep poking the bear.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Melissa. Oh, Soup over there. Soup says that that me and you are working together to get my subs to give me money. Well, good. Go over there with her. I'm not sure why you're entitled to feel that we care. Good on you. I don't care.
Okay.
Cup of coffee.
Oh. Is that
I didn't like when did
does she think that that's gonna hurt someone or piss someone off? I mean, are we in fucking high school? I mean, I don't know. Y'all tell me. Wow, my kids left me when Andy's meant. How sweet of them.
I ever say I liked her? When did I ever say I liked her?
Several times. I've reviewed it. Yes, you actually have. You actually really have. You're so, maybe quit deleting your shit so you know what you say, but it's on my channel.
And when the fuck did she ever defend me? That bitch didn't
Casual
defend me.
art. BJ, you expect
you
your subs
call
to support your
every
life.
time
Yes.
somebody even like just fucking gives
Nothing
me
like
credit
living
for
for
being a
free,
decent
yeah.
human, she's not even defending me. She feels the need. She's got to pander to her chat and say, now I'm not windmilling for Brittany J. And let me be clear, I'm no fan of Brittany J. I can't stand Brittany J. If you have to say that every time you're about to say something just neutral about me, not even, kind or beneficial, just a neutral statement about me. Just
Why does she got to? Why would you have to do a whole section of your live over that? Over one little comment? This is what she does. This is her shtick. That way, she's got all these different people she's poking and poking at to keep the drama going, so she has endless content. Because what else does she do besides play the victim well? Now that she should get an award for. But bitch, beggar, that's you, not me. You were describing yourself that day, not me. Because I don't ask people to give me an outrageous amount of money to buy outrageous gifts for my kids. I don't ask people to pay my light bill or my internet bill. Hell, I'm that lucky if I remember to do a damn goal. Most of the time, we just have imaginary ones over here because I'm really lame about it. And if I was such a beggar, do you think I would be taking months to put my fucking Venmo link on here when there's two people that keep reaching out to me that want to donate? Do you really think so, you fucking cow? You'd have been on it the second it happened. Replace Jake's mom with Cameron and Ferris Bueller saying, you lie. Oh, that's a good one. That was I watched that movie again the other day. That is I love that movie. That's a good one. Thank you so much, Cash. But that's a really good idea. Thank you. I'm going to do that. I am going to do that. That is such a good movie. That is one of the good ones. That's an epic. Don't give her the idea, though. I want to use it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get that clip. And I'll have to put it through YouTube 5 million times before they okay it, because I'm sure it'll hit. Everything hits. Oh, and then you know who made a video? I don't even know how I ended up listening to the video. What's he call himself? He used to come in Brittany's chat a lot. He used to be big buddies with Lemonhead. What's his name? Lord Troll. I have no idea how that ended up in my timeline. I didn't even know the man put out content. He was, yeah, it's yeah. He was calling out Lemon Dick, but he's trying to do it without. It didn't work. It did. It wasn't. Yeah, it didn't work. Epic. But there was a few interesting tidbits in there about Sinner with the music and stuff, but none of it was. Yeah, yeah. He's got a way to go.
A statement about another human being. When you humanize me, if you're attempting to humanize me, but you have to fucking tell people, let me let y'all know I'm no fan. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need people like that.
But all my content's based.
Thank you. And that's what I was trying to get across. I've been trying to get across since this all started with the registry. It wasn't about the registry. It was about the greed. And the greed is still happening. Hell, they were bragging about having 80 boxes unopened. And it won't stop even when Craig says we don't need anything else. She goes, oh, yes, we do. And you can bet that she did another registry with a link that she shares privately. I would bet money on that. Y'all know I'm a budget bitch. I don't do that. I don't throw away money. But that I would bet money on. It's the greed. And what have they done to prepare for their own child? Nothing. They let YouTube do it. Look, my husband could have been, he could be a son of a bitch. Who can't be? But I'll tell you one thing. He would have never stood behind me begging like she does for Christmas and getting all this stuff. Nope. He'd have said, I'll get it. That's my job. I mean, he did it for all the kids we took in, even all the ones that weren't ours. And we knew was only going to be with us a short time. To him, it made no difference. That man would work 2, 3 jobs just to support other people's kids. Something these two people know nothing about. They can't even get one to support their own. 48-inch came out. Yeah, that's insane. For somebody who'd already broke 2 big, nice TVs. Yep, see, nope. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Nope. I'd probably be, if I could ever remember to play the lottery, I talk about it all the time, but you'd actually be surprised how many times I actually remember to play it. Like maybe once a month, sometimes not even that. I think one time I did manage to remember to play it twice. But I still have a quick pick to cash in to pay for a ticket. I don't even have to waste my $2 because I get pissed if I lose $2. It's like, damn, $2 could have been a pretzel for the kids, snack at lunchtime. I think of it like that. I think of this wasting it. It's a whole thing with me. My husband used to get on me all the time about it. He used to say, come on, I'll lighten up a little bit. But, you got to do what you got to do. Somebody can't find my live? I just got a text telling me they can't find my live. I'm live. I'm talking to y'all. Anyway, I don't even know. But if I would be blessed enough ever to win, I'd still probably be the only lottery winner that's still a budget bitch. Yeah, my husband would tell me that. He'd go, Kat, if you ever remember to play and you actually do win, you'd be the only budget bitch. You'd be the only budget one. I say budget bitch. He would never say that. He would yell at me for saying that. But no, it doesn't buy happiness. And I'd rather, I don't know. It's just, I've always been like that. Anyway, I don't do credit cards. If I want something, I will save for it, but I'm not about to pay 3 times more what it's worth. But in an emergency, like I know this summer my air and heat unit's going to go out because it's on its last leg, and I've had the text here. I already know what's coming. Now that I may have to do it on a credit for because it's over $6,000, but that's an emergency kind of situation. I don't do it just because I want to go buy a dress or a top or go buy, I just, no, I don't know. It's just me. It's just a me thing. I mean, there's some things you don't have a choice but to make payments on. Like, people don't have 50, 60 grand laying around for a car, or you know what I mean? There's just some things you have to, but yeah, not me. Yeah, Anyway, back to this. I have no idea why we got sidetracked on that.
You're so worried about what other people think about you that you got to make sure to tell them 500 times in one live that you ain't a fan of. That is so fucking lukewarm.
They do it because it's a.
I'm sorry.
Poor Gabby
it's
can't
for
get a word
protection,
in.
I think. It's my opinion.
Oh, it's because her friends can't stand me, and she's got to make sure that they know that
Oh, good Lord,
I'm
I
not
don't think
humanizing
so.
her,
Yeah,
y'all.
have a friend like that. Whenever
Right.
you're gone, that they won't stand up for you. Everybody else is talking trash.
Yep.
So they
Sure
won't
do.
be attacked too. By
I got a friend that'll sit in the sea.
all the other haters.
Oh, good Lord.
I got a friend that will sit in a sea of people that talk shit about me and not say
Yeah,
nothing.
car, house, stuff like that,
Yep.
I'm not gonna, I'm just not, years ago, I cut up the credit cards, and my husband was not a happy camper. Anyway, because, it was golf stuff or fishing stuff, and I would splurge on him or the kids, but not on myself. That's just how I've always been. But, I just, I don't know. And probably sometimes it can bite you in the ass, but it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm not giving them all my goddamn money. Gosh darn, I should have said, excuse me for using those words. I'm not giving that credit card company, and I work for one. I'm a supervisor for one, an account supervisor. So, yeah, but I don't even have one of theirs. I think my boss, my manager, the GP, I think her mouth actually hit the floor when I said no thank you to the credit card. No thanks, don't want one. Because you still got to pay it. And then you got to pay a lot more for the shit you done bought if you can't afford to pay it off before the interest rolls in. Now, I know people that live off their cards, but they also pay their balance off every month. Which I don't even understand that either. Why not just use your freaking bank card? I don't know. But anyway. Who knows? Maybe if I ever win the lottery, I'll have one just to have one and never use it. But whatever. I actually had a credit card canceled because I didn't use it. Because I didn't realize that you had to use it at least once. Yeah, and I had it for over a year. I think it was almost 2 years before they finally said, well, we're just going to close the account for inactivity because I never even used it. Because I just don't want to pay all the fees back. I mean, anyway, back to this.
If you find yourself having somebody who's supposed to be your friend going to a channel or going somewhere where people are dragging you and they're just sitting there chilling amongst them, that's not your friend.
And then the worst one because they'll get all your information.
Oh,
and
she totally missed the total. She would never comprehend the message in that movie. No way, Cash. No way. That would no. Nope, you can't escape your mind. You're so right there. Don't get me wrong, winning the lottery would make things a hell of a lot easier. But I don't know. I've seen people's lives turn upside down. I've known a couple people that have hit pretty big on the lottery. And I've seen what it did to them. Oof.
Stitch on everything.
And a lot of them are broke within a couple years, and some even end up homeless. It's like, what'd you do with all that fucking money? Just blew it on stupid shit. I mean, this one dude, I mean, he was in his 20s, still living with his dad. He was a little different. And his dad was a little different. And he won a couple mil. But, you know, after settlement and taxes, you know, if you don't take if you take the buyout, you're losing a chunk. And then after your taxes and stuff. But they went through that money so fast. It was, and it was his son. He was just, because he mentally, he didn't know how to deal with it all. He didn't understand. The son was renting hotel rooms to put all these swords and stuff in that he was buying all over the place for outrageous amounts to resell, that he could never resell for more than what he paid for them, but he didn't even know how to resell them. So he actually rented hotel rooms. There was so much of it. Could you imagine what they were paying for these 3 hotel rooms just for him to keep this stuff in? Well, needless to say, that money was gone real quick. And yeah, I just don't understand people, but whatever.
Talk to your friend in confidence, and they'll fuck, you know what I mean? So where's fucking?
Oh my God, she did, Sally. It was a joke. It was a joke. If me and you got life.
And see, my sister was smart, man. She's hit 100K a couple times, but she didn't just blow that money. I mean, a new roof, new siding on the house. I mean, she used it to do things. You know what I mean? I wish I could win on scratch offs like she did, but I don't play scratch offs like that. So, yeah, I'm too cheap for that. But, yeah, she can win. It drives me bonkers, but she can win. She doesn't do the draw lottery. She only does scratch offs. And she's hit 100K a couple times on a scratch off. That's the most she's hit on scratch offs, but she's hit everything from 100K below so many times. But she'll spend $100 in a clip. Hey, Kenna.
I'm conspiring with Melissa, and I'm going to turn around and read the comment to the chat.
Finally found me.
If we're plotting to get money. Why would I tell my subscribers that? It's because it was a fucking joke.
It's
Melissa
never a joke with you, BJ, when it comes to money. So Soup wasn't lying. You did say it, you and Melissa. So how is Soup a fucking liar then? When what she said was the truth.
$10. Unbeknownst to me. I can show the messages.
Unbeknownst. Of course.
We didn't talk about that. I didn't know she was going to give me a super chat.
Yes, you do.
Melissa sent me a
Oh, shut up. You are well aware of Melissa and how she works. How she operates. Shut up. God. I didn't think Soup was lying.
message and said, well, I tried. People are cheap tonight or something like that. And I busted out laughing and I read it to the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that shit was
She was
hilarious.
trying to get the super chat train going. Yes, I saw it. BJ's lying. She was trying to get the super chat going and no one was buying into it, feeding into it, and super chatting. So Melissa did again.
Because it wasn't serious. It's not real.
Yeah, it's not real. She was telling people to get the train going. What are you talking about? It wasn't a joke. She said it in her super chat more than once. Good Lord. Oh.
What? You got to be an idiot to tell that to your subscribers when you're trying to con. You fell right in that.
Good for you,
and
Cash. I hope you have a good time. You're taking an Easter break for a few days. Good for you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, I would love to go to New Zealand. Oh my gosh. Now, see, that's one thing I would do because I've always wanted to go to Europe. And I want to go to Sicily, where my husband's family's all from. He still has a lot of family there. I want to go to France. The UK is one of the first stops, of course. I want to tour all that stuff, but that's one thing I would do. my kids might become homeschooled because we'd be traveling.
Are really thinking that you done discovered something. She played it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Welcome to the BNN. As soon as Clue leaves YouTube, that's when you see all of these fence riders, Suit, Allie, all of them coming in, you know, trying to get in and make a little paper off of it. I see you. Your numbers. It's about the numbers and the money. You ain't got to lie.
Before I forget, is Ivy still here? I don't know if she is. When we were watching Queen Bee earlier, someone in the chat goes, I don't even think.
Oh, I didn't see you ask for the link, Melissa. Hold on, I'll send it to you. You can come up. Wait a minute. You say Ivy?
Yeah.
What about it? What
They
about
said
her?
that they didn't. I don't even think that she has cancer.
Who said that?
I can't remember. You know what? It's going to be in our video. But I was
Is it?
shouting.
Wait a minute. Is it from the dark side or from Superman?
Yes, absolutely dark side. The thing. Ugh,
Who
how
are
dare
they
say that?
You sick
talking
motherfucker.
about?
Let me tell you something.
Who are they
I've witnessed
talking
this woman going
about?
through the roughest.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You talking about Ivy Nurse doesn't have cancer? Okay, what do you mean a dark side? Because one person makes a comment does not mean that everybody is making that comment. It's that person who made that comment. That one person. Why do you keep putting everything off on everybody? Like I said, Jada's out. Jada and his D-pool, they out to build their channel off the dark side. Hey, you notice they've been up there now for quite a while, and BJ's not said the name of their channel or said drop their link or told anybody to go over there, but they'll sit up here with her. And again, I still have a question for reality, and I don't know if Wiggs will ever answer me. But Wiggs, yet again, I'm going to ask you for the umpteenth thousandth time. If you were such her ride or die, and you are her very good friend who holds that, sits up there with her night after night, day after day, multiple times a day, why are you never in the inner circle of anything? Huh? Did you ever ask yourself why she never confides in you? But she'll run her mouth to the people she knows will go out and tell what she's talking. Because it gets her attention. It gets her forever victimhood. But have you ever wondered why you're not one of them people? Because she didn't tell you shit. And what's weird is out of everybody that she tells everything to, I truly believe that you would be the one who wouldn't repeat any of it, that would hold her secrets. I really think you would. I don't think that you would snitch on ever. I just don't. But yeah, again, that's just my opinion. So why do you think she doesn't confide in you? Because maybe she knows you won't go tell people? And then if she, because then it won't get out. And she needs it to get out. But I don't know. Just a question. Not shading you. Not attacking you. I'm just asking a question.
Moments of her life.
Ooh, moments of her life.
I got to tell you, that makes me fighting that. I don't even.
They do this every time.
Oh,
like
okay.
Nana, they did it with her. They do it with everybody. Anytime there's something serious going on in people's lives, I don't know. Maybe it's a.
I didn't question Nana. I stood up for what I thought was wrong and how she was treated. And it was wrong. I don't give a shit how you spin it. Nana cared deeply about you, Brittany. She really did care for you. And she was treated horribly when she really needed her friend.
Deflection to make themselves feel better so they can attack people.
It's so sick. Just like they're saying.
Very, but yet she's on the outside.
They're looking for people like the day after PJ's husband died.
Hey,
They were
we've
looking
never
for.
had a mod chat. We need a mod chat. I don't know what you're supposed to do in a mod chat or even how you would do one, but we need one. I mean, they have one. Ooh, stock cars yesterday in front of us. It was great fun. Yeah, stock car races are cool. Who took to Japan last year for his 21st is flying to Australia on Thursday. He is 22 and already 2 traveled. They are a good rounded folk in life. Oh, that's amazing that you could take him to Japan. That is awesome. What a gift. God, you're an awesome uncle. Life is memories, not screenshots. Amen. Hey, Kathy's.
His obituary. Like, what the fuck's wrong with y'all?
Ooh.
You don't ever see us doing some shit like
They
that.
are so stupid.
Ever.
They only know how to say what they, them, in
Melissa.
the dark. Yeah.
Oh,
girl.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if I need to be mad or not right now. I just woke up. So I was actually getting my coffee because I got to finish shaving my fucking dog. And so what the fuck?
How do these people, what do they do? Catnap and then wake up in the middle of the night and begin? I mean, okay, whatever.
Shit on me?
I can't watch the bitch because
and
she's gotten more gnarly lately, but apparently,
okay,
according to my subs, yeah, she's saying that. All right, remember last night?
I remember. Yes.
I read that shit out because I thought it was hilarious. You were joking,
right? There was nothing to hide, right? Right.
Well, she took that and played it and told everybody that me and you were conspiring to con my subs to get them to give me money.
Okay, no, what you said is she lied. She didn't lie. She actually played what was on your live, what happened during your live. Melissa was trying to get people to super chat you, to get the goal going, to choo-choo.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm not even fully coherent enough to have this conversation. I'm gonna try.
Oh,
I'm
good
gonna speak for
Lord.
myself. Okay, I always support, whether it's myself or trying to persuade others to support at what they're comfortable with financially, all of the channels, every channel I've ever been in. I will try to gun for the creators to get paid because you guys
He's
are
eating, Daria.
you're content creators. Like, this is your living. This is what you do.
Right.
Entertainment is not free. And I've had that conversation. Well, entertainment can be free.
Okay. This isn't content creation. It is not content creation. Are you kidding me?
But it shouldn't be. Like, if you could throw $1, throw $1. If you could throw 100, way, awesome. You know what I mean? So last night, whatever it was, I tried to get the chain, choo-choo train going for everybody.
And that's what's
everyone,
exactly
not just
that.
you.
Is that
So
not
I
what
made
I
a fucking
said?
joke because I dropped a super chat and said choo-choo. And hold on, there's background noise. Who is that?
Hold on, it's me. I'm on a mute.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
I'm so bad. I'm sorry. So Brittany had a goal up and I dropped a super chat. The goal had been sitting there for a while. I think I put $10 on it and I said choo-choo. And normally when you do that, you get a train going and there was no chugga chugga. So I texted her and I made a joke and that was it. And that wasn't the only text that I sent Brittany. I also sent her a picture.
So what Soup said is true. Oh my God. Do you guys not hear yourselves? It is what you did. You tried to get the super chats going. You tried to get the goals. You did the choo-choo train. You even messaged her about it. So what Soup said is true. Oh my. This. Oof.
Of cow and stuff. So
Oh,
really,
good
Soup?
Lord.
Really?
She did too.
I did. I sent a picture of a fucking cow.
God.
Like,
what the fuck, kid? I've seen you being nothing but nice to her. Like, let me guess, you were cool with her until she fucking
until me and Sinner, right? And now that explains. I didn't know this, but remember, I said something to you earlier about me and Sinner. Now it explains why, because he rides her fucking ass so much. Why he's fucking butthurt with me today.
Yep. There you go. But y'all are
unbelievable.
Freaking weird, man. So weird. It doesn't make any damn sense.
Does anyone have a timestamp for that?
Nosy Rosie, what's the timestamp on that? Because I'd like to see that too. That is so gross. And
I want to hear it.
I mean,
No,
let's
what
be
is
real.
so
Everybody
gross
does.
that it's your fucking content? That's what's fucking gross. Why would you care? Especially when that's exactly what you two were doing. You can spin it any which way you want. That's what you always do, BJ. Besides that, you don't like BJ. Listen, why is that your fucking content? I mean, all the hours you spend on YouTube, and that's the best you can do. Good Lord.
The train. Everybody.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I mean, I'm speaking for myself. Like, I don't want to speak for Brittany or any
The
other
drunk
creator. You
uncle
know what I
on
mean? But
dance
it's
floors
like,
at the wakes.
you know,
Yes.
entertainment. There should be some kind
In
of
other
reward
words,
for
you're the
it,
fun uncle.
right? Even if it's small
Exactly.
or big. Like, these are people that are on hours and hours and hours, and they're providing entertainment for all of us that sit in the chat. You know?
Well, that's okay. That's okay, Sally, because she said no.
No,
She said no.
I actually agree with some of what Melissa says, and some I don't, because I don't ever want people to feel like sometimes they don't have that dollar to give. Things are tough out here. And, just showing up and hitting that like button it does mean a lot. I don't ever want to make people feel like they have to give. And I think, in a way, that is what you're doing when you and her do this shit. And you think it's funny, but some people can take it with it, they feel like they have to.
She was saying Melissa is back over there. She talked shit on you, Britt, because you kept mentioning Choo Choo. Well, you know what? She can say what she wants to say about me doing the whole train thing. Well, let's talk about her taking part in a fucking dog pile that she's condemned for the last year. Right? Couldn't be me. She don't live rent free in my head. Well, you sure are making it a fucking habit of talking about me every time you go live. Ain't nobody speaking on you.
Melissa said choo choo. Oh, you're reading the same thing as me. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Go
That's
ahead.
the creator.
Right.
Melissa said choo choo, and then later said to Britt, well, I tried, and she made it sound like a setup. Stay away from. Listen, it was innocent. It was innocent as all get out. Somebody that's doing some shit like that would never say it. You know what I mean? I'd be a fool to read that shit out. I mean, we could share our messages. You could see there's no
You can
before or
share.
after.
Right. I don't give a
It
fuck. You
doesn't
can share
matter.
anything. Go ahead, Brittany. Share whatever you want. Are you going to play it? Because I want to hear it. I might hop down and go listen to this. I want to hear
Oh
her
God,
tone
I'm
and
gonna have to
everything.
let you hop down and listen to it because
Okay.
if I do, I'm gonna say something I'm gonna regret. I
Yeah.
know me.
Yeah, I'm going to hop down. I want to hear this right now. Thank you so much for letting me know. And I'll
Oh
be
yeah,
back in chat in a minute, guys. All right.
yeah. Let me know. Let me know what you think after you hear it.
Oh, I will. I'll be back.
Okay. All right.
All right. Bye.
I cannot believe this. All because Melissa's back here. That's all that is. It's at the 53-minute mark, Melissa. It was totally a joke, y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta
somewhere around
know
the
that.
53-minute mark on there.
You got to know that was a joke. I would never do that on purpose. Like I would. What?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, innocent. Did
You
she
can't even
know
make
the
an
word
innocent
no?
joke without people automatically, you know what I'm saying? Making it something that turning it into something that it's not. So, all right, let's see. Let's go ahead and watch this real quick. This is where B
Okay.
talks about being booted from Kick. Here we go.
Why don't you show the
Wow, that
soup
makes me
clip?
mad.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel.
How you gonna call Soup out over a comment in your chat, have a whole big long discussion about it, and not even play the clip to see what was actually said? Huh? You don't like Madison, but yet here you are using her videos yet again.
You're all very welcome. Now let the
She was kicked from Kick, and she doesn't seem to be too concerned about it. She explained that YouTube is her favorite place to stream.
Basically with my Kick stuff. So I'm still going back and forth with them because I have to send this report in or whatever. But basically my account's suspended right now because I showed my own docs. How fucking ridiculous is that? I was clowning on fucking David's bitch ass. You can get kicked.
I don't want to hear that
David
again. I'm
had
sure you
the
guys know
secondary
all
school.
about it. Let's move
Something
on.
that I did
You
something
need to
that
use fair use, by the way, BJ, which you have a bad habit of not doing.
Somebody pissed me off. Really, really, really,
real life,
really,
did you?
really. Huh?
You didn't go real life on somebody, did you?
No, I just told somebody to F and die.
Jamie, you
Yes, I
can't say
did.
that.
I did.
Okay, well, I don't know who you said that to, but you know that ain't right. We can't.
Natasha Cooper.
Jamie.
She sniped you. She's got me up on. I gave you a screenshot. It's a messenger.
This is Jamie May.
She's up there.
I told you there was more drama. She's been sitting up there, and then out of nowhere comes up with this shit, and she's knee deep in the drama.
Smack about me, telling me I'm ugly, I'm this
Oh
and
my
I'm that.
God.
Yes, 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 yes. And
oh, there's
Jimmy,
some
you gotta
comments
stop. You
though
gotta
in
stop
chat.
watching that lady. I'm telling you, she's gonna. It ain't
Let's
even
read
worth
the
it
chat.
because
I tried to explain myself. I was called a liar. That I'm a pygmy, just like Angela in there.
Dear
You know,
Jesus.
Big Ange is in here saying all kinds of stuff.
Well, they sure gave BJ the support tonight.
She's calling Ange.
Look, the toad did.
No, and Big Ange is saying because I told Natasha, you know, F and die. If you look at Angela, I mean,
Yeah,
Big
Voices
Ange,
is in Brittany's chat. Okay.
Stay backstage, Jamie. May your pathetic pick me. What you just said to Natasha is gross as F. You told her to die, bitch. Yes, I did.
Wait a minute. Voices Ange?
That's what she's in here.
What? Wait a minute.
She's in your chat.
And there it
What
is.
is- I don't-
Soulshine does
I'm
the
so
same
confused
thing.
right now.
Big Ange 1988 is in your chat right now.
Okay. I don't understand though. Like you don't. Regardless though, Jamie, telling somebody to die, that's a bridge too
She
far.
told me to die. She told me to die. I told her a long time ago Karma was a bitch. Okay? I told her quit talking about people. I told her to quit doing all her stuff. I told her that a long time ago.
Okay.
And she kept on telling me stuff that I was a liar and I'm this and she just kept on and on and on and on. She just pulled my buttons.
Okay, but listen, honey, we can't.
Do you not
especially
just
with her.
understand that Natasha supposedly did this shit to her, so she responded back? But you're not going to give that credit because you're not going to say that because you're not going to go after Natasha because you're afraid of Natasha.
Or like I'm trying very hard to not even go that route with Natasha because I just there's no need. I don't want to, but not just that. Like we got to rise above. She
Hey,
might have said that
organized
to you, but you
confusion.
got to be. We're going to be better than that. You can't go sitting there telling people to die. Like I'm not. That's not good. That's not how we roll. You just got to try to stop watching her.
Yet we've heard Craig and her how many times? Come on now.
I would not turn her on. If you can't see it, it's out of sight.
How
and out
many
of mind.
times have her panel guests said exactly things like that? Come on, BJ, you lie so freaking much.
That's what I do. If I watched all these people, I'd lose my mind. Like, look, I just now got through telling Alyssa, I'm sorry, Melissa, I'm not watching Soup because I know what I'll get mad and say something.
And I'm probably going to take off a couple of days and leave it.
Yeah, just take a break. The breaks are good. You can message me, you know, because it happens to the best of us. We all get heated, but we don't wish death on nobody. It ain't worth it. We don't ever want to let ourselves get that upset.
Yeah, she makes me.
I know. Trust me, I know. It's hard, but you know, we can rise above it. Just, you know, even if it's just a night to cool off. Just try not to go back over there and watch anything because she knows how to get at you. She knows what to say.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You still
know
don't
her
say
tricks.
that shit. Nobody should say that shit.
But yeah. But she's sniping you, so just let you know.
Exactly, Kat.
Okay. All right, let's see. Wait a minute. Jamie said Natasha's sister.
Okay, it says, you're lying, Jamie. You went on NC panel and screamed over and over for her to die. You told her that her sister and aunt died because of karma. You're a terrible person. But wait, that's going to be corrected.
I did not.
Karma.
I said that all I said is that her karma. I told her quit talking about other people. And she said, so my sister and my aunt died was my karma, is what she said. She said that, not me.
Oh, Jamie, honey.
She said that, not me.
Okay, listen. Yeah, I think it probably is. You need to take a break, love. Just get you, even if it's a day, take some time, because I can't condone that at all. I
Okay,
cannot
so
condone.
somebody else is saying, Brittany, with all due respect, Jamie said it's her karma. Her grandma and sister died and wishes everyone else in her family dies. You need to log off for a bit, Jamie. What you did wasn't right. So I take it they're Natasha fans. But, you know, apparently her and Natasha were going at each other nastily, and we all know what Natasha could say about people. Voices is over, I guess, with Natasha and Brittany. I don't know. According to these people. According to what she's putting in chat.
That at all.
We have enough
I'm gonna have
drama
to go.
over here.
There's a lot of people in my chat coming and saying that what you said was awful. Jesus, girl.
Brittany's scared now because she's got Jamie up on panel all night. She don't want Natasha on her ass. So now she's going to, you know, talk down to Jamie about it, but not call out that they were both wrong across the board because she don't want no shit with Natasha.
Whoa. Jeez. Lord have mercy. I'm not okay with that. No, if she said that,
Yeah,
that's
they do.
fucked up.
Cash.
No.
You're right,
Nope.
they do.
I don't care. I don't care. Listen, I'm all in, I'll defend my friends. I'll defend people that are supporters of my channel and all of that. But if Craig himself said that, I'd tell him it was fucked up. You can't look. If somebody told me my karma was my mama dying, I'd lose it. Jamie, you need to go log off and take some time. I don't care what she said. If she's whatever she said, you are responsible for what you allow coming out of your mouth.
Oh, remember that shit, BJ, about Craigie's mouth and your mouth.
Jesus. Just my girls said all aboard the choo-choo about forced me into it. Oh, Lord, just my girls. Thank you so much. Amy Lynn, thank you so much for the $4.99. You are amazing. Froggy, holy shit. Froggy dropping 50 on us. Thank you so much, Froggy.
Nasty toad.
Soulshine. Thank you for the $2. We're happy. Following Froggy. She's coming in with another team. She says, joining the train, saying Jamie said that. Good God Almighty. Okay, y'all. Listen, Linda. I don't know. I got a little nervous when Jamie was on my panel earlier because she brought Natasha up, and I haven't been going there. I don't have a desire to go there. I also know that listen, Jamie, this is gonna make you mad, but I've got to be real with you, or I'm not your friend. That's her mama and her sister, or her grandma. What was it? Her grandma and her sister. I know she loved them dearly. I used to support her. So for you to say that, that's egregious. I can't. That's sick. Nobody. And if Natasha wished death on her, that was wrong too. I don't know. I didn't see it, but fuck that. No, Jamie, take some time.
Yeah, she don't want no shit with Natasha. She's not about to go there. Jamie's got to take the time, but not Natasha.
Out and go. I didn't. I forgot that. That's the one thing I did forget. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. Tara says what Natasha witnessed with her grandma and her sister was so sad as hell. Sorry, I'm not trying to stir shit, but what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. You did right by how you handle it. Well, I don't stand by that with nobody. I don't go like that. Jamie just needs, yeah. And you do need to apologize to her, Jamie, when you cool off. I know, but that's the right thing to do. All right. So yeah, I'm going to bow out of that now. All
On
right.
a side note, I just want to know when you picked up being a puppet.
What do you mean?
A Muppet puppet.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. I saw that too.
A Muppet
She
puppet.
decided
What
to
the
make it
hell is a
like
Muppet
a
puppet?
month ago. I don't know. I've been worse though, right? I'll take a Muppet puppet. Over
I personally thought it was cute.
I did too. Madison, I don't get her. But I will say, I don't think she's callous, you know, like some of these people. Exactly, Miss Potato. All right, here we go.
Lost 18,000 subscribers. Toast.
Look at the picture. I just noticed that.
Yeah, that picture's funny.
He's
Jada's just
hilarious.
laughing at it.
It's a boot kicking a bee.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
I was going to say something about it, but I didn't get a chance. So
Good stuff right there, Maynard.
Look at the bee. That's funny.
She's got Rumble, but
Yeah, she's got Rumble, but she says she hates Rumble.
I don't think do they monetize her?
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
probably hard to fucking monetize it. I don't know.
She's ready to run.
Are you going to tell me I don't have a religious belief? Are you really going to tell me I don't believe in God? Because I'm cussing? Okay. I'm glad you know my heart. All right, here we go.
She lost 20,000 subscribers. You know what I mean? At least we learned now, and I learned for them too, because it would have been a bitch if it happened to Clue and Cletus, and that's the only platform they got. You know what I mean? I mean, I can make a new kick. I don't really give two fucks anyways. It doesn't really matter to me. I can make a new one under a different account. I don't care one way or another. I make money over here, so I mean, it is what it is.
All right, everybody's heard all this.
Jab, she made it. Q. I mean, Clue.
What jab?
Yeah.
At least that's how I took it when she
And she's
said.
still making money. She's still making money. And I don't think it was from a dox for herself, because she doxed someone else. Do anyone remember that clip?
No, it's not
Where
hard
she
to
was
monetize.
doxing somebody's name, and she said it quite a few times. I may have or may not have reported that video when she doxed somebody else. It was not her. It was another person. Does anyone else remember? No? No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
When was
I'm trying to
this?
think who it was. I'm trying to think. Let me think, Brittany. You know, I got an old brain, so it takes me a little.
It's okay, Jada.
I'm trying to remember like who does shorts. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll think about it.
All right, just my girls. You know, Stu, just my girl said, let's bring that train home. Chugga, chugga, chew. No Mad Beat said, words are just words as long as you aren't using the Lord's name in vain. I'm sure he doesn't care. Well, out of the mouth is the abundance of the heart. So I don't know about that. But I do want to say that I hate how people just automatically assume because we're Christians, we're supposed to be perfect.
No one
No, that's
assumes
why
that.
we need Jesus. We're freaking far from perfect.
Oh,
I'm a
good
flawed
Lord.
gift.
Oh, you're not
I clearly
kidding.
don't have it together. Nowhere near.
Oh, you said that right. All
And
right,
nor would I.
we're done. I can't take no more of that one. And I've been on here all day. My babysitter just left a half an hour ago. Yes, I had a babysitter. Hey, Willows. BJ did really just tell Jamie she's not her friend. But I think she may have said not as your friend. She said not as your friend, right? But she was too afraid to say anything about Natasha. You notice. So I haven't really been around a lot on YouTube. Is the JLR stuff still going hot and heavy? I know Molly Go Lightly did a very vulgar live. Very vulgar. JLR's exes were up there and they said some really vulgar, disgusting shit. Why do people even fuck with her? If she's ban evading, that channel's not in her name. And it's monetized. No way it's in her name monetized. Because she's lost both channels. She's not allowed to have a channel monetized in her name. Once you're banned, that's it. And people are just sucking it up. I'll be right with you. Okay, thank you. The cat had a hairball. Great. Yeah. Yeah, and White Boy and Nerdy were outside JLR's home protesting today. They were actually at his house? Yikes. Oh. They're idiots because JLR is one that will sue. And believe me, he's made enough money on YouTube. Hell, just what he made off Nancy Guthrie alone. He will sue. Sometimes you can go too far. I don't know. I didn't know they went there. I don't know. I have been on YouTube. And Molly's just looking to be as nasty and vile as she always has been. They were like a block away. Okay. BJ, not you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be perfect, but she's not even. I don't like fake Christians. Sorry, I just don't. I don't like it when people shove it down your throat. No, she lives in Hershey, PA. But they took off when they saw the cops show up at his place. Yikes! He called police. See, that's yeah. Nah. Yeah. Let the police handle it. Let them, if if they can arrest him, they will. It doesn't matter that he's in another state. I don't understand why law enforcement has it unless that's not what she's pursuing. I don't know. I don't know her, so I don't know. But you got to be careful with that shit, man. Yeah, he's not been charged with anything. I don't know. I don't know. It's not affecting his channel either, evidently. I don't know about going to his house and shit though. Yeah. Let law enforcement don't mess up any chance of them being able to charge him. You know what I mean? Let law enforcement handle it. Let her handle it with law enforcement. I don't like I said, I don't even understand why they haven't. They're evidently, according to the reports, we went over them and I have them. No, I didn't read out the police report. I was going to, and then we ended up doing something else. But I have it. But according to that, there was signs of injuries and stuff. Why a warrant wasn't put out for him, I don't know. Only they can answer that. Only she can answer that. I know it wasn't because of Florida, because Florida has no problem picking up and extraditing, or stuff like that. They don't care. But maybe they didn't want to extradite. All right. Wow, the babysitter's only been gone a half an hour, and yet think they've been alone. And yeah, because they are young, and I know I'm going to be live for a while, I have the sitter come over. And today I didn't plan on a long live, but I say that all the time. So I just messaged my sitter, and thankfully she was home and she came over. She only lives 2 houses over. Because I was live so long, I didn't want them being alone. I mean, they're 8 and 10, they can handle it, but I don't know. And she just came over for a few hours to goof off with them, and yeah. Anyway. It's just, I don't know. I don't know about how I feel about look, we can all go too far. That's all I'm saying. Each to his own, I guess. But JLR will not hesitate to sue the hell out of you. And hell, he's made so much money since, with this shit. So, no. Anyway. I didn't agree with Molly having his exes on there and the vile shit they were saying about, sex life and all that stuff. It's fucking gross. But you know what? Here's a Banny Vader being vile, nasty, and disgusting. Clue never said those words like they did. Clue didn't do that shit, but look, they kept hitting Clue for that shit. But yet, here she is. And it was really gross. Yeah, just not. Yesterday, it was overcast, rainy all day, and went down into the 60s. And today, it barely reached 69. And it's been real breezy. So, yeah, I didn't want them in the water. Yeah, he did say he's going to sue. I have the screenshots of that. He did say from Twitter, yeah, he did say he's going to sue YouTubers. And he just may. He hasn't done it, he hasn't been charged with a crime. And Molly went too far as usual. She did the usual Molly. But yeah, it's gross. There's just some things I don't think should be, and it's just me, in my opinion. I can't tell people what to do. They're adults. Do you? But you'll suffer the consequences for what you do. I just don't agree with some of this shit. And I just don't partake in it because I don't agree with it. Yeah, she is, Kenna. Yeah. So is War Birdie and a couple others. Oh, I don't know if she's trying to do that. Saying it and doing it's two different things. So I have no idea if she's really doing anything. But yeah. Yeah, I will not review that live. I will not. No way. I mean, gross. Yeah, it was so bullshit. Molly is still Molly. She will never change. You've never been in a mod chat? Well, once to say leaving mod chat. I've never even had one. I don't even know how you do it. It could be, Kenna. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know BJ was doing everything she could to make that happen. So I don't know. What are you doing, Sir Dookie Doo? All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a day. I've been on here all day, and I've had a great Sunday afternoon. I needed this. This was actually relaxing and fun for me. And after the week I had and the week I got coming up, I needed it. I don't know about tomorrow. It depends on how my day goes. The kids are having their friends over that couldn't come over today because of the weather. Tomorrow, as soon as school lets out. So, just a couple of us going to come over and go swimming. Yeah, she's been in her chats. Yeah. But I have no idea what. Hey, no, you don't be jumping on my furniture. Have you lost your ever loving mind? No, ma'am, no, sir. Okay, but don't bounce off the furniture. It's not bumper pads. Okay. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you for my super chats, even though it doesn't show the 5 goals. I actually did because one came in on the vertical side, but didn't count on this side. So I actually did make goal. Bummed me out that I didn't get graffiti or confetti. Graffiti, listen to me, I can't even talk right. The confetti. And thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the PayPal. That was very generous. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I'll even be around YouTube this evening. I got some things I want to do with the littles, and I got some things to finish up. So I might pop in if somebody's live. I don't know. And like I said, I'm not sure about tomorrow. It depends on how my Dookie, get out of my cords. Sir Duke. Oh, he's looking at me. That tail's being slammed. He's ready. Dude, get out of my cords. Sir Duke. Oh, you're ornery. He wants attention too. But yeah, let me know what you think in the comments. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Do all that YouTube stuff. And we have channel memberships. And we have a goal, but it might be expired by now. But I did. It just sucks that I did get it. And yeah, the goal's ended. And it didn't add it. So, but I did get it. Anyway. And I thank you for that. Thank you for all your support. Yeah, I'm going to go do mom life now. Because I'm sure they're going to want to eat again. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining me. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be. If there's anything you want to look at, please let me know. And we will. But go out and have some fun. Be a good misfit. Misfits got up and have fun. All right, everybody. See you. Bye.